Hello, everybody. Probably nobody out there because I haven't been consistent. Been really sucking at doing lives lately. But I thought I'd do a late night live. I'm kind of bored, and I thought I actually have been researching this whole time the last 2 days. Well, since my last live, I've been going through the different people that were with the last few days and trying to like nail down a timeline because some people think that his party was the night before they left on tour. So I've been trying to like match up things. So I'm hoping actually some people show up to come up on panel. Um, I haven't had much luck with panel lately as far as nobody shows up. So I'm hoping people will show up this time. Um, oh wait, let me see if there's any comments. Superfly! Hey, actually, let me put my link up there. So if anybody wants to join, hold on, let me make sure. I had my Zeke camera, okay? He was here, I had it all ready, but I needed to go get my coffee. So I'm like, oh God, he's gonna follow me down, and then I'm screwed for the night. He's not gonna stay up here. So I'm like making my coffee, and I tell him to stay up here, stay. His coffee's downstairs. I'm like, Zeke, hold on, stay. I'll be right up. I'll be right up. He stayed to the very last minute. It was like the coffee was done making. I was pouring the cream, and then I heard him come down. I'm like, no, Zeke, get back up. He wouldn't go back up. He's with my mom. So maybe next time. But I have this. We got his little bed. It looks so small on the camera because the camera that I have, I don't have. Not. It's kind of an old camera. I don't have options to zoom in. So it's kind of far out, but I mean, you can still see him. You'll see when I put it. Anyway, so that's ready for when Zeke wants to. Oh, it does? Hold on. I know why. Thank you for telling me that. I changed the mic settings for when I was getting the camera ready, and I think I hold on. I think I know. Yes. It's running off of that horrible camera that I have for Zeke's. Wow, hold on a second. Let me fix that real quick for you. Okay. Is it better? Thank you. I'm glad I saw that. Yeah, it's weird because here's the thing. I either have to pay an extra $50 to get an extra camera on StreamYard, and the way like my channel's been going, I'm not gonna pay another $60 a month to get this extra camera until I see it's even worth it. So I try to do a little trick where because I could have guests on for free. So I shared the link to myself and then added the link, but it's weird because it looks like I don't know. It was just complicated. So I had a different. Is it better? Okay. Yeah, because it like mixed up the mics and I forgot to redo them because I took his camera off, but it kept the mic on his camera. I don't know. It's weird. But I got it to work. I tested it. The only thing I wasn't sure is I have to test with you guys if you guys could hear me. It looked like my mic was working because I had to mute his camera so there wasn't a delay. And it looked like it was gonna work. So I guess I'll never know until I test it. But okay, so it sounds good now. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I forgot to switch the audio. Yeah, it's definitely on my the only other thing, hold on, I want to see something really quick. When I put these on, hold on. 1 second. I just want to see something. I want to make sure that it switches over to something. Hold on 1 second. Okay, so that's good. Hold on a second. Are you sure it does sound good, right? You're saying it's good. The only thing is the other thing is a little bit different than what it normally says. The speaker, so that's why I'm not sure why it says that, but I mean I can still hear. But okay, hold on 1 second. I just wanted to test it to make sure it does sound good. You know what though? I may have solved the AirPod issue. So speakers I normally have, it goes to my AirPods, but now the speakers are gonna be what you guys hear is just going right through the computer. So my point is, I wonder if that's gonna fix that audio issue that I have. I might not have that little glitch. Huh. Well, tell me something. Let me share my screen because I'm gonna have to share it anyway. And when I share my audio, I want to see what it changes to. Hold on. Okay, so I shared that. Just want to see something really quick. Because I don't know. Let's just try it this way. If it sounds good to you guys, the mic is the right mic, but the audio, there's you have to have a mic and a speaker. And usually the speaker just goes right to my AirPods for some reason. But anyway, hey Jets Black. Okay, Teresa. So everything's good. Okay. So let me put up the invite real quick. I hope somebody comes. I was trying to get hold of Flojo because we were supposed to do a collab, but I don't know. A few days. I think I texted him a few days ago and he hasn't responded. But it's like, man, I really want to just do something with other people. So here is my link. I'm going to pin it real quick. Hold on. If anybody wants to join. The only thing is, you guys, if you join, you just have to show me your face for a second because I need to know, because people do that flashing where it ruins your whole screen, whatever. It's just a thing that helps weed out like people that just come over to just try to like ruin your, they try to ruin your stream. So you just have to just real quick. Nobody, the chat won't see your face. Only I'll see your face. And then you could show your face for the chat, but you only have to do audio. But when you go backstage, you could just show me your face real quick, and then I'll wait for you to take it off, and then you could just do audio, unless you want to show your face. It's up to you. I feel like most of the time when I have panels, they don't show their face. But hey, if you want to, that's awesome. However you want to do it, you'll see it gives an option. It's stream Yars is really easy. They make it so easy where it's like, if you just want to mute your audio or you want to mute your mic or mute your video, it's so easy it's just one little click on each thing. Okay, so I have it pinned if anybody wants to join. Let me take a sip of this coffee. I got my see-through cup today. Superfly! I don't know why I like saying your name. Hey, Ranchitos. Okay, so tell me how stupid I felt last stream, guys. I didn't realize that, so because I was getting sent videos, so I don't know what, like I wasn't aware of what I was getting sent. I was just between, and it was just good. I'm glad there were good videos between Flojo and Sydney. There might have been a few. I don't know if there's somebody else, but they were sending me videos, so I was playing them. So I wasn't even aware. Remember, it was like towards the end of the night, and I remember I was nervous because I was like, "Oh, there's going to be copyright music," and I wasn't really like focused on what I was watching. But I realized that one video they were at David's house. It was a house party, which I didn't realize until after. I'm like, "Oh my god!" I'm sitting here watching it, not even really paying. It was the last videos I played on like a 5-hour stream, and I wasn't even clicking that was at David's house. Well, not all of it, but some of it was actually at David's house at some of his parties. So I wasn't really looking at it like really thoroughly, like, ooh, this is something I need to pay attention to. But then when I became aware of it right after I ended the stream and I felt like an idiot, I started like analyzing all the people and analyzing like the dates and the times, because a lot of people think that David's party was the night before. I'm not thinking that that's true. I don't know. I'm trying to do a timeline the last few days. It's really tricky because you have 3 or 4 people that like take a bunch of pictures for parties, or probably even more. I'm like, as I'm researching, I'm coming to new people that have tons of pictures of, tons of their parties. And they all like post things different dates. They don't post things the dates of the party. I mean, think about it. I wouldn't do that either. You got to edit, or if you have pictures, they just got done partying. They probably like post them in groups of things. And that's what I've come to realize. They get posted a lot of the times in groups. Sometimes it's not even within the same day. Like the one post isn't even the same party. Sometimes it is. So I was trying to like nail down times because I know at the beginning people were, I'm guilty of it too. I was looking at the date of the picture, thinking that was the date of whatever we were looking at. Don't know why I was that naive to think that. I don't know. I was just like, that's how I was determining things of dates. And I realized that way back like months ago. Cause I mean, this is what month are we on now? But I realized that like a month or two ago that, okay, wait, these pictures are not the same days that they're taken or whatever, that they're posted. So I was trying to like go through different people posting the same party and kind of narrowing down like time frames. It's hard. So I was hoping people could help, but my conclusion is I do not think those parties that are on that vlog that girl does, I don't think any of them are gonna be from the 28th. It would probably be the 28th, right? Is what we're looking for. I'm really looking for a party on the 28th because the 29th is supposedly the date that SF Investigates said the car was moved, right? That's another thing. I want to go back through his interviews because does he say the 29th? Because I feel like if I'm remembering some of his interviews, he never says I think one time he says 28 or 29th or sometime the end of he never really nails it down because then he keeps it like I know he's thrown out the 29th that date before, but he's also thrown out like, oh, the end of June, last a couple days of June. Like he's he doesn't nail it down. So just like the pictures and stuff. So I mean, we know there's a concert, the first show, um, the 30th, right? I know everybody's saying the 31st. Hold on. There's two of them that are in California. I had that all figured out when I did that other timeline, but hold on one second. Because I know I think the one that he does, where he brings that casket, isn't that the 30th, the one in LA? And then the 31st is hold on, let me make sure real quick. Let me remind myself really quick because I was looking for other stuff and hold on a second. David 2025. I'm kind of trying to buy me some time too, hoping people will come up to the stream so we could discuss it. But I have some stuff we could go through to try. You guys could try to help me. Maybe the chat, if nobody ends up showing up on the panel, I mean, maybe you guys I'll just look through chat and you guys could help me through the chat. Cause I mean, I know a lot of you guys know a lot of the information. Hold on one second. Let me bring a couple things up. I forgot to bring up his tour. I wanted to have his tour schedule up just so. Okay, one second. Okay. So no, the Del Mar was August 5th. Okay, so the 30th. Let me see. Let me just remind myself it's the 30th or 31st. I have that video where you see him going on and it shows the date of it. July 30th. Okay. So, or wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Never mind. Hold on. Oh, Lordy. Anybody want to come? It's pinned if you guys want to come join me while I'm looking for this video. Sorry, I know I should have had this up. I was hoping today would be just like a laid back live. I don't want to be stressed. I just kind of wanted to go do a live and chat with you guys about it. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna bring that one video up with all the tour to help me as we talk. So I have it right there. All right, hold on. What was that called? I think that was called something with Rob's because I started doing it because of Rob. It started out to be like a Rob, find Rob to see how like close, and then it turned into like giving me a good timeline of stuff. Where is that gore identifying? Hold on, guys. Sorry. Mhm. Come on. This is taking a minute to pull it up because I have so many other projects now after that. So how's everybody's weekend doing? I guess I could play that video that I wanna go over. What the heck? That's not what I wanted to. Don't tell me somehow that erased my freaking raw video. I never. Ways in areas. I never exported it because. Huh. I don't know. I'll be able to find it another way. Sorry. I was gonna bring that up, but I don't know what happened to it. That's making me mad because I never exported it. I put a lot of time into that. Huh. The heck? Anyway, all right. Let me play that video that I'm talking about. I'm gonna um it's making me mad. I can't believe I lost that whole video. I had it all in order and everything. Huh. Wow. Okay, I'm mad about that. Nobody come join. Somebody come join me. Can you hear me? Dang it. It must be you guys, it's been 15 minutes since a chat. Are you guys there? Is nobody chatting or is it froze again? I need your chat. It freezes like at the beginning and then it comes through. So don't give up because remember this happened the last couple lives too, where at first the chat was like not there and then it ends up. I can't see any chat. The last chat there is my link. Oh, okay. Here's one. Maybe nobody chatted in 13 minutes, but that seems a little odd. Um, okay, hold on. I'll just do that. I should bring it up. I am so what was the, was it the Greek theater? I'm just trying to no, that was the one he canceled though. I'm just trying to find that one, um, so I could bring it up. I wanna I cannot believe that you know what I could do? I know what I could do. I could bring up my video where I went over it. I can't believe I lost that video. Hold on a second. I'm just gonna bring it up. I just wanna see this one part just to make sure. Not cooperating, had this Celeste disappearance. Hold on, I'm just trying to find that video. It was with Rob. Rob will be in the thumbnail. Where are you? There it is. No. Yeah, here it is. Okay. Just give me a minute. Just bear with me, guys. I know. I'm sorry. I found it at least. I didn't find my video because it's gone. Okay. So, hold on. I'm just trying to find one little thing real quick. July 30th. He played in San Francisco July 30th, okay? Um Now, it's not on his tour schedule. It's not on if you bring up his tour, there's a lot of shows that aren't on there that he made extra appearances. I don't know why they weren't on there. Maybe that's pretty typical. I don't know. But yeah, July I thought it was. I just wanted to make sure before I said it for sure. So San Francisco, July 30th at the Warfield. Okay. Here, I'll show you what I'm looking at right now. I have the actual videos in my folders, the little ones, separate ones, but I thought it would be easier finding this one. But right here, okay. It's July 30th. You could see it up here even. The Warfield, July 30th, okay? That's when he rolls in the casket. Okay. So July 30th, but he's still in I mean, he's in San Francisco. So SF makes it seem like he moves the car and then they go on the tour bus that day. Okay. And he does say the 29th at one point, SF, but he doesn't nail it down. I'm telling you, if I'm remembering right, he never like nails it down like it's 100% the 29th. He mentions it as a general time frame, I feel like in a way. Is he mistaken? Because if their first tour was the 30th, would they have got on the tour bus on the 29th to go play in San Francisco? How far is the Warfield from I don't know. Let's look it up real quick because I don't know how far. So, San Francisco from his house, we could do? Hold on, let's look that up real quick. This is important though, I think, because I want to know, and I think I am just gonna listen to. I was gonna save it till when FloJo came and did it with me. I kept saving it, but I think it's since I don't have much planned for today. I mean, I do in a way, but it had involved like me maybe discussing with stuff with people. So I think I'm gonna play SF's finds, and I don't have them ready because I was hoping people would join, but I'm sure it can't be that hard to find some of his old interviews. And we'll see. I wanted to have every interview that I could possibly find and just compare them all to see, like, if does he ever say for sure or whatever. But we could find them. I'll find some. We'll listen. Um, but let me bring up the maps. Hold on. Let's do Google Maps because that gives you a actual better look at how long. Okay, so let's look at his house from. Hold on.
to the Warfield. Oh, I guess it is. I didn't realize it was that far. I guess San Francisco's big. Okay. So yeah, I guess he would get on a tour bus for that. Here is it's 5 hours and 48 minutes. So from the Warfield to his to where his mansion was. So yeah. Okay, that makes sense. But would he get on it on the 29th? Because you know what I'm saying? If it's on the 30th, maybe they went a day early to stay in San Francisco. Yeah, I guess because if he drove, I mean, let's say they left in the morning I mean, they could have left the morning of the 30th and been fine, but maybe they stayed overnight there and then they were all fresh for the whole day there. I think, you know what? They did, I think, because remember there's videos of Neo and Asia, they went with him there. Because Neo went with him for the first what? Well, maybe only the first show. For sure, the first show. He went with him to San Francisco. And then Asia was with him that whole time. Every show I could find, I mean, I seen Asia with him backstage. But so yeah, so he would have been. But why would he be on the 28th? I thought that the 28th would he be there 2 days early for a show? The show was the 30th in San Francisco. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see what else I have here for my because this is we explored. The homies came to the first show. So they probably did go the night before and then they explored it. They had like a day and a half. Oh shoot, why'd that do that? At least I have this to go back to. I can't believe my editor doesn't have this. Yeah, I mean, oh, this is 2024. Hold on, let me move up. I am definitely going to keep this up though. Yeah. Here, I'll play this. So yeah, they're walking. Now I think that those pictures of Neo and David and Asia that are on from July 31st of them on stage. Obviously, he posted them a day after. I mean, it doesn't make sense. It does make sense. They don't always post it instantaneously. So he probably posted a couple days after the show, or it'd be a day after the show. Those ones, I probably have them in here where it's like Neo and Asia are backstage. They're looking at the stage. That was posted, I'm pretty sure when David posted it said July 31st, but I think it was this show, July 30th, and he just posted it a day late, How is he gonna post it that, he's getting ready for the show? So it makes sense. I might have those pictures on in this video. I'm pretty sure it was the 31st though, is when it showed it. So you see Rob, you see David's mom's there, Neil. This is August 1st, but he was in Phoenix August 1st, so obviously that picture was from before. I was just kind of trying to put him in order of how they came. And I guess I didn't put those pictures in here. That's weird. This shows this video is really good at showing how Asia was there the whole time. And I never exported it because I never completely finished it. So I never freaking exported it. I'm kind of mad at myself. Hold on, let me see something. Yeah, okay. So I will keep this up so we could kind of use it for Okay, so that makes sense. Okay, so the 29th, he goes, Captain Kurt, hey. No, he didn't. I was gonna reach out to you. I watched your live. When was it? I watched it a couple days ago, but I think it was from last week or something. I was actually gonna reach out to you. I was gonna see if I still had your email. I just wanted to talk to you about some things, but yes. No, he's not. Have you been following this? No, not yet. Don't know what the heck's chat is broken. I know. It's something's wrong with the chat. It always does that at the beginning of my chats, and then it seems to end up working itself out. But yeah, it's annoying because I'm trying to talk to you guys and I don't see your chat and it doesn't show up. And I think everybody's like ignoring me, but you're not. Um, but no arrest yet, but it's gotta be coming. It's gotta be. Okay, so let me take this down. So let me show you the video I was talking about, and then I do wanna um I know I just stopped mid-sentence, but I do wanna play. Hold on a second, hold on. I was trying to see if I have those I have them somewhere obviously, but where I have the 31st when they're backstage or on the stage. I don't know where it's at now because I wasn't thinking to show those, which I should have. Sometimes I try to account for everything I'm gonna need and I miss it because I didn't realize I would need those. Let me see if I could find it really quick. Just to show you what I'm talking about, where they're on the stage. But I think most of you guys already have seen it, but just to make sure I have the right date, I'm pretty sure it's the 31st, if I'm remembering right, where it shows them on stage or like getting ready for the show or whatever. I guess I could just go to his. He has it on his Instagram, right? It might be quicker. I don't know. Oh, here's some. Ooh, I have the ones where why don't I have the date on this? But this is the one some of the ones I'm talking about, like, where they're on the stage, but I don't have hold on. I don't know why I have that where I don't have the full thing where you could see the date. There's a couple pictures, there's a few. This isn't the only one, but the whole point was to have that date. I don't know. I don't know. Hey! All right, let me bring up. This is the one I was talking about. I gotta be careful though, because I got copyrights on this. I think they were, but no, I think only one was from this. It was from so my last remember that live? My last live, I got 2 copyrights and both were copyright. Well, I got 4 because 2 on each of my lives. Remember I did 2 different lives and each one were literally like under 10 seconds long. One was on this where it's I remember where it's at. It's like right at where they're up on it's during the party. I'll have to try to make sure I have it. Actually, I could probably turn this on. I don't need to turn the audio on for this. It's not really that important. And then I another one was when they were saying oh, no, that old one where David was singing and the crowd was singing with him. The crowd was singing with him, so I did not think that would pick up. If anything, I thought some other ones would pick up that I missed. The one where, like, there's, like, the crowd is singing so strong, like, I always thought like, that would distort it, but and it was only, like, a little clip of it, and it was a David song, and the other one wasn't a David song. The other one was some rap song or something. Um Okay. So this is a very important video. So I think Flojo sent it to me last live, Alio, because it has David and it has at one point they're at David's house. Um, and so I was trying everything to try to nail down when that was. Because I see like a lot of people think it was the night before, which I don't think it was, but I could be wrong. Now, here's another thing. Do you guys think that if she does this vlog, that it would be an order of how it happened? Because that's another thing that it's throwing me off. Okay. So obviously, I think what she did right there was it was an intro. So she showed like a few different time periods of what she's going to be showing, because this right here is what she ends on this party. Not ends, I guess it's not ends. She ends on another party, but this is towards the end where she shows him and he's in the same party here. So I guess it's not in order. So you have this David, which I'll show you where some of the pictures are of him on this David. And then you have, and the reason I'm saying this is because this is all kind of, it's in July. They're all in July sometime. And like I said, some people think it's one of this times or like the party right before it, but I don't think it is. So, okay, let me fast forward to where she goes to a party. So I don't know where this is at. This is not David's party. I looked at the through his house photos of the pool and stuff. This is definitely not his house. I could show you. I don't know. Maybe people didn't think that was his house. I'm not sure what people think is his house. I know the one inside is definitely his house, but I don't know how much more. But here, let's go through this first so you guys can see what his house looks like. So this is his house. This is his house, well, his rented house. Okay. So you could see pictures of it. Let's start. I'm not going to go through it all, but just some of the spots that we might end up seeing. So this is a part of his outside. So keep an eye on that to see. And I already tried. It doesn't match up with wherever they're at outside there. So this video we're watching, it's a mix. She's everywhere. That's like probably like 5 different parties on that 7-minute video. It's crazy. Maybe 4 different ones. We'll have to count. And maybe 5 actually. Okay, so that's the outside of his house. This is the inside. This is the inside. But what I focused on was the outside, and like, well, I guess everything, the places where it would be on camera. Casey, I messaged you. I emailed you. So this is his house where he stayed. Things could be a little bit different, like decorations, because I mean, this is what they're putting up to rent. So it doesn't mean like he didn't change some things with however but this is his pool, okay, which is definitely different than the pool they're sitting around out there. Um, it's a nice house. I mean, it really is, but I just want to show you this first, and then we'll look at the party so you can kind of determine which parts are at his house. So you can see his pool, hammock. His kitchen. They are hanging out in the kitchen on that video. This is the bathroom. Now, what I'm thinking, I'm pretty sure this is the bathroom that's in the famous It Smells bathroom, and I think they had the camera right here, so we never saw the bathtub, and it was like facing in this way, where you kind of seen this, you've seen you've seen the toilet, you've seen the shower, and they were kind of hanging out right here. So the camera must have been like right here in front of the tub, so you just didn't see the tub or anything, because it's the same floor and everything, and there's no other bathroom that looks like that. So this has to be the bathroom they were in. So here's it's really nice. It's like fancy looking. Like it's not a 20-year-old house. Like I feel like this is more of like older, I feel like an older retired couple, like, just the way it looks, it just doesn't I don't know. It looks like delicate, like fancy and delicate type. I know I probably sound silly, but it just doesn't remind me of like a 20-year-old partier guy's gonna be living there, but hey, they did. Um, yeah, I know people are chatting. I know the last chat, right? Anyway, so you got a good look at everything, right? So now let's look at yeah, here's it looking this way. And you could see that well, kind of see that room they were in and then the door and this is another there was a lot of bathrooms too, it looks like. So here's some more of outside. Oh, I texted you, Casey. You didn't get my text? Did I text the wrong person? Hold on. Let me just make sure I texted the right person. Whoa, it never went through. You're right. Well, I thought I was texting you. I just never sent it. Sorry. I thought I texted. I do that a lot where I'll see like, oh, you'll go in this but unsend. It's not even sent yet. Okay. So you see a good look at his house. Now let's watch that video. So I don't know where they're at here, but they're at somebody's party here outside. But then you see, I mean, that she's all over. So this is like probably a span of like a couple weeks of parties, or maybe a weekend. Maybe I don't know. I feel like it's at least we got this one. This is number one. Let's see if the clothes change. I think it was right here where I got the copyright. Whatever song's playing right here. Actually, I just noticed something. The one guy, okay, wait a minute. Hold on a second. That's what it is. I think this is so hold on, let me see what she's wearing. I think when okay, so they're at that party, they go out and eat something, and then it cuts to David's house. I think that is the same night because the one guy that I ended up looking into, I just seen the back of him, and he has the same shirt on. Let's see if she's wearing the same clothes. So maybe then the after party is at David's, maybe? I just noticed that. Let me see. What is she wearing? Keep an eye on what she's wearing, but she could always change too. And it could, let's see. Now they're at David's house. Wait, hold on. Let me go. Let me just see something. Okay, yeah, because she has the other girl has that hat and white shirt. Okay, it's the same night. So this is all the same night, even when they cut to David's house. So was David's the after party, or were they at two different parties? They were at one party and then they go to David's and he was having a party too, maybe, or did they all go to David's? Because now they're at David's here. David in the red shirt, that they're at his house now. Okay. But that outside was not David's. Unless he has 2 houses, but that was not his I mean, you saw the outside of his house, it's not the same. So, I think they're just at 2 different parties. So this is David's house right here, okay? So you could see him in the background right here. Nothing said that's important, like, he doesn't even say anything. Tell me he does not look worried. Look at his face. Everybody's at his house, and I think he's worried, look. So he's like I think he notices she's vlogging, and does that worry him? Which I mean, he's gotta know all the people he hangs out with are gonna be, "Hey, Callie." And then this guy, with his little lock thing. So he had me curious, so I find out I looked up who he was, which we'll go over in a minute. He has a twin brother, and they're both there. No, wait, wait, wait. Look at David. He's got these worried eyes. I wonder the reason I'm wondering, is it because this is definitely sometime in July, mid-July, if not late July. I mean, this is prime time for, I mean, not I don't think it's very long. At the most, I would say 2 weeks, but maybe not, maybe a week, maybe a few days. I don't know, but it's mid to late July. So like I think he's worried. They're all at his house. Where's Celeste at? I don't know. He looks worried to me. Yes. Look at that. He's not okay. So here's the twins. Him and him, they're twins, right? And this is I saw him at that everybody was at that jumping with that music and I saw he had the shirt on. Okay. So these two guys, they're both like developers to internet people. Their names are Waleed and Basil. They're twins. They tried music. They tried their hand at music. They weren't good. It was so horrible. Oh my god, I listened to some of their whole old music. It's so bad. But they're they did do hold on, let me bring up some of their profiles, their LinkedIn and stuff. Hold on, let me bring it up here. So this is one of them, Waleed Amir. He is a software engineer. Oh my god. That thing will not update. I keep trying to update it and it won't work. Okay. Anyway, so he's a software engineer and a game developer. I am a versatile game developer and designer specializing in creating engaging experiences across many platforms, including VR, mobile, web, and computer games. My focus is on delivering polished gameplay with elements of social interaction, whether through multiplayer, live, service, or competitive leaderboards. My work is primarily done in Unity. I'm also comfortable navigating other engines. Besides or beyond the software side of things, I also have passion for game art, 3D art, sculpting, poly modeling to animation, texturing. Software engineer at Pixelberry Studios, lead developer at Arcane Reality, senior VR developer, Cognition, full time virtual reality, mobile developer, Morrisontown Medical Center, developed a mobile app called Valuate to streamline the hospital's existing paper based resident evaluation. And then his brother, but there's the two that were in David's kitchen. I don't know if they're really close with him or not. Who knows? Maybe not. Here's his twin brother, Basil. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but he's also got uh software engineer, so he's also got experience with that. I don't know, just interesting. I found it kind of interesting. Lead Unity engineer, Yeehaw Monster Trucks, software engineer 3 at Pixelberry, senior VR developer at that Cognition, lead developer Arcade, software engineer at self-employed New York City. I don't know. They both went to the same school, it looks like. I mean, the same college. So they have similar. It's echoing? Really? So it's not, hold on, give me a minute because is it echoing for you guys or are you at the beginning? Hold on a second. Is it echoing for anybody else? Because the whole thing of me changing the mics, I bet you Callie, she's probably at the beginning. She's probably at the beginning. I just checked and there's no echo. Callie, or if you're you might be at the beginning. It was thank God I saw whoever told me thank you right away and I was able to correct it. I had my Zeke's cam up and it was on the wrong microphone, but it's good now. Anyway, yeah, maybe. I tend to agree. I tend to agree with you. What I think, to be honest, is I think he kept her after he unalived her, or whoever unalived her. I think he kept her in his car. I think she was in his car the whole time. And could be why decomposition was so enhanced. I don't know, I don't know. But no, I don't think she ever I tend to agree, I don't think she ever made it into that house, to be honest. At least I'm talking about after she died, I don't think he kept her remains there. I think he kept her in the car, and that's why he didn't use it after that. That's why it was all dusty and never used. He just used it for, like, I hate to say it, for I'm not even gonna say the word, but, just to keep her, and then, would move the parking a little bit so it didn't get, towed earlier. But I think that's why he had to get a new car, because I think he kept it for that. I think that's, and I still don't know when I think she died. I don't know. But still he'd be nervous though, because his car would be somewhere near, probably. I don't He didn't seem too happy about people being over there, to be honest. Um, no, I don't think so, not at that time, at least. Remember, he had his arcade, but and also, I do agree, even when she was alive, I mean, yeah, there was never any pictures of her over there, was there? Maybe she wasn't. Maybe that was, like, his safe space of, like, knowing she wasn't there, and I don't know. There's no proof of her over there, ever there, from what I've seen, so maybe not. Um, okay, so oh, here's an old his one Facebook is really old, but I wanted to almost show you some of his music, but I don't think he would have it copyrighted, right? His music? There's them, yeah, but those are the oh, wait, where do I have that video? Oh, it's right here. That's these 2 right here. You know what we could do? Remind me for a little, like, wind down, I'll play their music. So then if for some reason it gets copyrighted, unless, do you want me to play it now, some of their old music, or just kinda do it for the end? If you remind me, I'll bring up there's just a few songs that it's up to you. If you wanna hear it now, there's only, well, I didn't listen to them all, actually. I guess there's quite a few on the one channel, but let me know. It's up to you. I We could wait till the end. I mean, it's not relevant to the case, but I mean, it's it's bad. It's like they like to use at the time, and it was, a little while ago, but they like to, God, this is sticking. Hold on. They like to use, like, one of those things that go, hold on. I don't know why they do it so much, where it's like like, where it, like, stops, where it goes, like, while he's saying, like, let's say, like, a nice, supposed to be, like, kind of a love song, in a way, and be like, like, what is that called? Where it's like, where it does that. It's like, what? Why are you doing that? Just sing the song, and they don't have good voices at all. I mean, it's just average. So it's like they're just trying. Now I feel like I almost have to do it to show you what I'm talking about. Hold on, hold on. I'm not trying to make fun of. I'm not. I just hold on. here's one, and then hold on. Let me get the other one too. Sorry, I'm just looking at. Hold on. Yeah, here's the. Hold on. I'm not trying to be mean. Why does it make me laugh? Hold on a second. Let me just go back to. Okay. All right. So here's the one that's just on wall leads, and then Basil has a bunch on his. Well, they're both. This is wall lead AMR music, and the other one is Basil AMR music, but can you hear it? It's copyright.
Follow the flower petals, I'll be here waiting for you. Tonight we're gonna raise up the level, flipping them switches, turning your wishes, making them all come true. I'm ready, come closer. Your days are being held back over. It's almost like you spread your wings now. What you think I'm singing about now? My heart is yearning for your love.
Here, I want to show you what I'm talking about with the. Let me see if this is it. Some of the that thing I was trying to give you an example of. I think it's on his. Wait, hold
It's
on.
too bad you broke my heart.
Like that, but he does it all the time.
It's too bad
Watch.
you broke my heart. It's funny how you expect me to
Hold on.
come back.
He does it on a
Baby,
regular.
you hurt me. I got scars on my back, and they gon' remain there forever. So I
wanna
can remember what
I gotta
you
find
did to
one.
me. You made a fool of me. I promise that the next time I'm in this situation, I'ma make.
Hold on. I'm gonna see the ones I listen to. There's one I for sure want you to hear. Hold on. Might be this one.
I call it bittersweet, sweet, bittersweet. I call it bittersweet, sweet, bittersweet. I call it bittersweet, call it bittersweet, call it bittersweet. I call it bittersweet, I call it bittersweet. Let me tell you about this girl. She used to share my heart. She used to be a part of my life. But some poison in her mind told her the greatest lie, that I would simply waste her time. She never gave it a chance to work herself out. She was convinced. I've never heard her since. I realized that there's two sides of her. I fell in love with one. She deceived me, and then she chose to leave me. I call her bittersweet, 'cause she's too.
That's not the one. There's one I really you have to. Hold on. Is it this one? That you have to hear. I mean, they're all bad, but
How you look, yeah. But there's just one thing that got me shook. I just can't stop looking. Ooh, you got me hooked, yeah. Natural brilliance, you're one in a million. I'll tell you again.
I can't.
Yeah, baby, you a 10. The most beautiful element. So charming yet so elegant. Lighter than a feather. And they shine brighter than a wedding There's ring. Something pretty on your face. Got me captivated, baby.
I don't know. It's not. I can't find the one I really wanted you to hear. Anyway, but there's a couple, here's
Girl, I'll hook you up with some chrome on a carriage. I got carrots, they'll be
That's
staring
them.
while we're in a fairy tale. I can hook you up with the castle of your own. I can hook you up, baby, you'll be in the zone. You know that I'm flyer than Tinkerbell. It's Cinderella story all over again.
Oh my God, okay.
To the top of the tower, we can go anywhere that you come up with. You can be on that Disney. You can be on that Disney.
Anyway, so that is them. That's who is in David's kitchen. Right here. Them two right here. That's them. And they're doing like the same moves almost that we just watched him dance to. Watch. That's him. That's one of them. And the girl's just saying, there's two of them. There's two of them.
Look at him. It doesn't taste like this.
It doesn't taste that good?
Oh, what? You from there?
I'm rating it.
You live most of your childhood? Cool.
Tastes like every other dish.
So it's
Look at him.
Hey guys, we're gonna go to Pilates. It's Crystal's first class.
Anyway, so there's that party that's definitely at David's. He's got the red shirt on, which I'm wondering if it's, I'm trying to like put together outfits. Now he wears the black shirts a lot. So like, just cause he had that red shirt on there and he has a red shirt on another time, does it mean it's the same party? I don't know. But right here, that's how I was hoping somebody would join and help me out, help me figure this out. Okay. So if you look, that red shirt, hold on, let me bring up. That's it. Well, we know this is close to the timeline. Is this video? Where is it? Come on, I have all. It's like right in front of my eyes and I can't find it. Oh, here. Okay. So he's got that red shirt on. Is it the same day? I don't know. This is that I Love Tara Yummy. I think it's that party, right? The birthday party or whatever. I know this was posted August 1st. So was that night? Now, that doesn't mean that party was August 1st, but do you think it was the same night, after party? But that means, wait, let's back up. That party outside, look, that's the same night. Remember, didn't we come to that conclusion? So does anybody know? Where is it at? And this, I can't play the music on this because this is where I got the copyright, somewhere here. Does anybody know if this party, is this the Tara Yummy party? Does it look familiar? You know how we could tell? I could go to the people posting it and look at different pictures. See, now I'm thinking of all these ways where I could help nail down these timelines. Dang it. As I'm doing it, I'm thinking of new ways. I could go to the Tara Yumby post of everybody at the party and match up the people and see if they're wearing the same clothes. It'd be simple. I don't know if it is. Is it? It wouldn't be that hard to do, but it's just it's when I'm on a live. I mean, it's gonna be hard, I guess. Because I'll just be sitting here. But look, you could see this is either Basil or Amir, or Basil or Waleed, which I can't tell the difference. But that's him. He's wearing that same shirt. So I do think this is the same day as when the night they're all at David's, okay? And she's wearing the same hat and, shirt when they're back at David's. So this is the same night, okay? So, I could just do this. I mean, I guess I just didn't wanna be stressed, so you know what? I'll just let this play through while I look for things, and you guys could notice some things in here if you want, and I'm gonna go bring up, what's his name? The one of the photographers there's a few of them that posted that teriyami, uh, party and see if we can match up some of the people, because then we can know that if that is her party, that means David had, like, an after party at his house that night, right? I'm not saying it is, he coulda wore that red shirt for a couple times. I mean, I notice he wears the same clothes a lot. Now, I'm not even gonna try to match up the pants because my guess that might not even be the exact same shirt. Let me see. But my guess is he probably changed into comfortable pants when he got home. So I don't see him wearing those pants to the party. But hold on, let me bring up that picture again. Oh, it's the same shirt. Everything. I think it's the same. I think it is. Look. Now it goes to beg the question, which we know this isn't August 1st because this vlog is posted. So, I mean, just the more I'm learning, it's showing they do not post their pictures the same day, not even the day before a lot of the times. Okay. She uploaded this July 31st. Well, I guess that could be. I don't know. I don't think so though, because there's so many other things in this. I don't think she would have posted that same day. She would have had to edit it and everything. So, um, but this is posted August 1st by Maximilian, right? So hold on a second. Let's see. And I don't even know if necessarily is if this means that it is Terry. I mean, I'm sure it is Terry. I mean, yeah, it's gotta be that party because he's holding that up. All right, hold on. Let me check some things here. I have a couple different Instagrams I could check on that. Oh, I already had that one up. Um, I always forget how to spell it. I'm gonna have to go back and look. Max, that's where I messed up. Okay. All right. So let me look his up and then look up. I think this other person had the party too. And let's just see if we can match some clothes. It's gotta be though. And I mean, but maybe not. He was wearing the exact same outfit, same chains and everything. But I don't know though. I've noticed it seems like he does wear the same things a lot. But I think it's gotta be right. I keep I mean, not contradicting myself. I keep like saying, but then I'm saying, yeah. I keep going back and forth. That's what I should say. All right, hold on. Let me get some dates here. That's August 9th. Hold on. July 23rd, August 1st, July 27th. That one's going to be important. We're going to go over that in a minute, but let me see something. Okay, so that party is actually something that she ends up showing too. She shows a few, like I said. Okay, that's December 31st. Hold on a second. Just give me 1 minute. August 1st. Let's see. So here is the post from August 1st from the guy. There's Jason. I love teriyaki. Okay. It's got to be the same one. Yeah, I'm sure they don't keep passing those out. So it's got to be her party. Yeah. There's that, but let me see. Too much fun. If you guys are wondering, my goal is to find out when that, because you know they're not going to post it on the same night. So I'm just trying to nail down like when they're at his party, and I'm still going to go over SF Investigates interviews. I didn't forget about that, but I'm trying to go through this first, what I have pulled up, and then we could go through and see what he says. But it would make sense that it would be the 29th that they would leave on tour before to go to San Francisco, because I do think they probably would go the day before. I mean, I don't think it's unrealistic to think that they went the day before, because they're probably like, oh, we'll hang out in, San Fran, we'll bring, Asia and Neil, come and hang out. Let's go the night before. And then they have that whole day before the show to hang out. I'm not saying I know that they did that for sure, but it would make sense if SF was right and it was the 29th, and that's when it was. All right. Oh wait, I'm doing the wrong thing. Dang it. Okay, this is what we're gonna try to match up some outfits. If this is indeed. Oh, man. I don't know. I'm not seeing the same people that I could match up that's in her video besides David. Huh. Well, that won't be as easy as I thought, I don't think. I'll have to do this. I'll have to do this on my own, because I'll have to really analyze that one video. But well, let me see if what's his name has her party. Hold on one second. Okay. But here's the thing though, is what I'm trying to see here. I'll keep that up because I do need that. All right, so let me bring this over here. So let's finish watching this because I want to point out some other things. So you got David here. He looks very worried. It does look like this was the night of Terry Yummy's party, because he's wearing the exact same stuff. I mean, the chains and everything, the hat, the bandana, the chains, the way his hair is, the red shirt. He's got the wrist. So a wristband. Okay, he's got the white one. I'm trying to just compare wristbands too, or wrist bracelets and stuff. It's got that white one, the red one. Now they're not going to be in the same order because they're going to be moving all around. And of course, those are on top of the other one, so you can't see it. Yeah, I think it's the same night. He's got his contacts in, right? Or maybe he took them out by now. Let's see. Yeah, he's got them in. I think it's hard to tell it. Yeah. Yeah, they looks creepy. But look, he's looking at I'm telling you, dude, he's not liking it. He's looking at seeing that she's filming, and I don't know if I think what he's seeing is is she on a live stream? He's trying to figure out like what's going on with that camera. Look. He's not happy. Okay. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. What is that? I see this as a mirror, but what is that reflecting into the refrigerator? I was like, why is it so light? Is that night? Is that daytime? And then all of a sudden it's day and then it's night. But no, I think somebody's opening the fridge or something. Okay. All right. Like, oh, I wish he was in some of the pictures. We could compare what he's wearing, but he's not in those ones from Maximilian. You think they would still have a lot of them put stickers on. Or did they? Maybe they were just holding him up. No. Yeah, I guess there are stickers. See if you see anybody with those stickers or any. No. Okay. All right. So that's one day. Now you'll see there's a couple other parties that she goes to. So that definitely was one whole day. That party that was outside on with that pole. Maybe maybe they didn't go to Terry. Maybe this girl didn't go to Terry Yummy's and David did, and they met for the after party at David's. Because remember, we're following her around. We don't know. And here's another thing. We see the whole famous, well, I shouldn't say famous, but his picture, right? So look at the date that it has to be before. Check this out. So this is a different party. Okay. Now watch. Hold on. You saw what he was just doing. Okay. That picture. Okay. Hold on. Let me get this. Let me get it. I have it. I just have to find it in my file. Man, I thought it was gonna be easier. I have them all in a file, but I have to look through. I have too many where I'm trying to look through them to find it. Hold on. Oh, come on. How is it that hard? I only have like 50 pictures. I'm gonna have to click on them. I cannot. Why can't I see? I have to click on them to see the big. I can't. Hold on. Here. Okay. So I found here's this picture, right? Posted July 18th. So this party now that she's freaking at, same, you see, same clothes, it's the same thing. He's doing the same thing. That means this one has to be before July 18th or on July 18th, but it has to be at least on July 18th or before because this picture couldn't have existed before the party, right? And this Jamie Radical posted it July 18th. So that means this party had to either be July 18th or before it had to have happened. So, like, that's what I'm wondering. Is she posting these all out of order? Or is that party that were we all thinking that Terry Yumbing party was the end of July? Maybe it was more mid-July. Did we think that because of that Maximilian post things a couple weeks after? We thought he posted in the day of or day before. No, I mean, this had to have been at least the July 18th or before. Okay. This party, whatever this party was. Okay. I don't know what it was. They're partying all the time, but some function, food at the function. So that's, like I said, it had to at least be July 18th or before. Now she could be doing this out of order. I mean, maybe the first part came after this part. It doesn't mean it's in order, I guess. No, I guess she could put it in whatever order she wants, but you think you would want to like kind of just put it in the same order that it happened, but I don't know. She may have, and maybe it is, and maybe that other one was actually before July 18th, but it's hard to tell. So here is another day. And there's another party I'll show you where I could find the pictures of the same party. That I think that Jamie Radical and Maximilian, I think they posted them August 1st. Or wait, at least maybe they didn't post them the same day. But anyway, like I said, I played the audio last time, but it's not really why I want to play this is for the visuals to kind of pin down a timeline, because nothing they say is really relevant to what my point of showing this is. Okay, so here's another party. Okay, so but this is a different one than the other. Okay, so at least we're showing 3 different nights here, maybe more, but yeah, that first night, which is a mix, it's like the day party and the night party, and then you have that function I just showed where they're showing where Neo is July 17th or 18th. July 18th, this one right here. So you have that party, and then you have this one. This is a different one, okay? Oh, what just happened? Hold on a second. And you see, Neil likes to wear that David merch, so it's hard to tell days by what Neil is wearing, because it seems like he wears that jacket a lot. Okay, but this is, so you saw this right here. You saw what David was wearing and what he's wearing. I matched up what he's wearing too. So this is gonna be, it'll be from the 27th. This is gonna be where Jamie Radical posted it July 27th. Whatever party they're at here, okay? Because I matched up what David was wearing and what whatchamacallit, that Trent guy was wearing. So it's in this post. I'll show you in a minute. Hold on. I'm trying to find my stream. Oh, there you are. Okay. Well, there's Neo. There's Asia. Okay, you'll see David right here. Wearing the exact same thing, and you can see what shoot, I can get a clear shot of the other guy. That Trent and David are wearing the exact same thing, right? Trent's wearing that, and David is wearing this. And I actually took a screenshot of it, so I don't know why I didn't have to pause it right there. But so that's this party. He's even wearing the hat. It's the same crookedness. I mean, it's the same night. He has the hat tilted the exact same amount, and same hat, same little purse, same everything. Okay. And David, the same thing. So that was posted, like I said, on July 27th by that Jamie guy. So we have one we know was posted July 18th, one July 27th, one, and you have this picture, right? It's posted different days too. Other people posted it. David has it on his Instagram. So the picture with David and Neo. So we know Jamie posted the same party. Okay, this is a whole different party. This is a different night right here. So she has 4 parties, 4 different, well, more than 4 parties, because the one night she does 2 parties. She has 4 different nights for sure. 4 different nights. I think I counted that right. In one 7-minute clip. Okay. So I'll show you what that is in a minute, but let me do, I want to bring up, hold on, that picture. The one where, Jamie posted it July 27th. And David posted some of those pictures with him and Neo, July 30th. And then who else posted it? Somebody else posted the pictures too. I think it was that Maximilian, right? Or where is it? But it just shows you everybody just posting them different days. It's hard. And I was just hoping we could put our heads together. And I want to know what part. Here's my ultimate goal is to find out what party was SF Investigates talking about the night before that he said somebody was wearing the same clothes that were distinctive that he could see with him driving David's car. He could tell who the person was because what they were wearing from the night before in pictures of party or whatever. So that's ultimately what I would love to try to nail down is what was that party the night before? Because there's going to be pictures of these people. Who's wearing some distinctive stuff? Okay, so hold on. Let me go back to my pictures. All right, hold on a second. Let me bring up 27th. Let me bring up his 27th. July 30th. 1 second. No. Huh. Hold on a second. Where I must have exited out of that other Instagram. Gosh darn it. I don't know how I keep doing that. Hold on. Which one do I? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Let me go. Oh, I just had it. Nobody wants to join. I know what's going to happen. You know what's going to happen? Oh, there it was. people are going to want to join when I'm about ready to end it. And I'm going to be too tired. That's what always happens. And then I'm like, I'm too tired. Sorry, I'm just looking through.
I've been-
Trying to find the one. Those ones, other ones of them laying there. I swear I had those ready and now they're gone. Oh well. But yeah, so it's definitely him that day that I showed you with that somebody posted on the 27th. I was just trying to find, I guess I could just go to his Instagram. Hold on. That's where he has those. I swear somebody else posted those though, of them laying on the couch or whatever, or laying on the stool or whatever it was. I swear David, there was that other person posted, but I guess he didn't. That's what I was trying to find. But David has it. But David has it grouped. I'll show you here. Where is it? Look, he has it. He posted it July 30th. Okay. Let me take a sip of this. Oh, July 30th. What I was saying is he posted a bunch of pictures, not all from the same night, which isn't unheard. I mean, that's what people do, but some of it was this July 30th. That. And I don't know when that whole night. I want to know what that night is when. So here, that one, but he grouped it with the other ones. So it's not all the same night, obviously, but that he looks like he still has the same pants on as this night, Neo. So that probably is Neo from that night. Oh, this is probably the one I was looking for. I knew I should just went to his Instagram. This is the one I was talking about where obviously this is probably San Francisco first show of the tour baby. He posted July 31st, but it was his show from the 30th at the Warfield. But yeah, him and Neo and Asia are there. There's another one that you guys probably remember. Those are the ones I was trying to look for earlier, which I should have just went to his Instagram. It's so much quicker. I spent so much time freaking going through it. Anyway. So yeah. So that's when they're at San Francisco. And then what day is this? July 14th. Why do I think this is that day that he was wearing the red shirt? Why do I think this is that party? I don't know, that the Terra Yummy party, and he took his shirt off. And he is wearing gray sweatpants. Did he really wear the gray sweatpants to the party? Dude, I bet you, because he's wearing the same necklace and everything. And with that bandana, the eyes. And this is July 14th. That goes to show you that party. I think this was that. That's my guess. I mean, so therefore at least the party had to be before the 14th. I think we were wrong about that one party. And I was wrong that if that's true, then I was wrong and he did wear those sweatpants to the party. Anyway. Sorry, I'm just trying to just figure this out. Hold on. I want to look at something again. Oh, I don't know. Maybe not, because it does look like can't tell what pants he was wearing. Huh. Anyway. So what we're going to learn about his past, going to take a snitch from his high school. Well, he was homeschooled. Sorry, I'll look at chat now. Sorry, I was just Mommy, you made it. Yeah. Let me finish. Hold on. Let me finish that video really quick. So it ends on a different party because then I could just put away this video. Well, I don't put it away. I'll keep it up in case we need it. But this is now, it ends on this party, which is a different party. And I'll show you some of the, like, okay, one of the Amir twins, what he's wearing, that red with the chain and the, okay. So that party is, I think it's right here. Hold on. Yep. That party is this party, which Jamie Radical posted August 1st, which does not mean it's from August 1st. As we see, some of these are posted a couple weeks after, it looks like. So who knows, but this guy posted it August 1st, and it's the one swaggy, the swag party, I guess, the one where I don't know, they're all wearing that. Her and Celeste. Yeah. So, yeah, because Asia responded, put swag, hashtag swag. But that's this right here at the end of her video. She ends it with this part, that party. We don't see David or anything in this one, but we see the twin guy. And then him, there's some other pictures where it shows him on whose Instagram? I don't remember, maybe his Instagram, that Ryan guy. And okay, so I figured that out. Remember, I thought I was like, that Ryan guy, or who's that guy? It looks like somebody that was covering that case. So it's another guy that who was it? Somebody had a link to his. Who was it? Wait. I think somebody put, was it an email or the link? It was a video I had watched 5 months ago or whatever. So I hadn't seen it in 5 months, the guy, but he was covering the case. And so when I seen him, that's originally who I thought it was. It's not, it's a different guy. But anyway. All right, so itchy. Now let's go over. Well, first, do we all agree? Like, what do you guys think happening? What party do you think it was the night before? Because then you have this part, this one that was posted, this is a whole different party that was posted July 29th by that Maximilian. Maybe this was the swag one. This might, because we didn't see, hold on a second. We didn't see what we didn't see them in that party that we just watched, the one that ended with the guy in the red, with the red chain. Cause look, he's wearing a red jersey. So maybe it was some, red. So maybe that was this party, or it might making sense because we didn't see them in the video. So I don't know what they were wearing at that party, if they were even at that party. Asia was at it, so I'm guessing they probably were. But hold on a second, hold on. Let me see something. Because this was from Maximilian July 29th. Hold on, let me go see if it looks like the same party. Well, here. This is the July 29th. Let's see. I don't know. Is this? Yeah, look. But I don't know. It doesn't look like it intersects a lot with what the Jamie person was posting with the people wise. So I don't know if it was the same one. Hold on, let me look this up. Oh, 1 second, 1 second. Somehow I keep exiting. No, that's a different one. Hold on. This one. So compared to this, wait, I forget how to do. Hold on a second. Stuffed up. Hold on, give me 1 minute. No. Okay. Hold on, I'm just trying to put a split, but I'm trying to split it with this. There we go. Okay, I got it. All right. Why is it not going big? No. What the heck? That was weird. Wait, what? That was August 1st. No, I don't remember which date was it that I was trying to get to. Oh, somehow I went. Okay, this is the one I was trying to get to. No. Was it the 28th? No, David's in a different one there, right here. But I don't know why it's not making it big like this one. Like, what is going on? No. I don't remember which one I wanted to pull up to show. I forget what I was doing. Oh, Lordy. Oh, I guess I was just going to show this because I wasn't sure. Because David's not in these ones, so I wasn't sure what he was wearing for this party, if he was there. That's what I was gonna do. Yeah, that's what I was contemplating if it's this party right here. It's the same one, this one where they're dressed like this. Why do I feel like it looks like kind of the same style, like it would be the same dress? Oh, yes, look. Well, that's different. Never mind. It's a little bit different wallpaper, but I don't know. Kind of looks like it could be, but I can't say for sure. I'm trying to see if I could find that wallpaper anywhere. I don't know. I'll have to go through some more stuff. It might not be. It might not. It might. So I don't know. I guess it's still not going to answer our question. I'm going to try to find some more. Oh no. Why does I always do that? Anyway. Hey, my 605. Yeah, I have the link up on, but I'm telling you though, in probably like if it another half hour passes and nobody's joined, I probably am gonna just because then I'm gonna start getting tired and I want to be able to, not that I'm gonna end it in a half hour, but if somebody adds in a half hour and then, I want to hang out with them. So I'm hoping within the half hour somebody will come up so I could chat with them maybe an hour and then call it a night. All right, so I can't say for sure if that's the same party, but David did do a lot of partying that July, it looks like, that July before his tour. Yeah, it does. You're right. It does. So he posted it. Jamie posted August 1st and Maximilian posted it July 29th, if it's the same. But I'm thinking it is. I'm thinking that because I was trying to figure out what party was that where David and Neil looked pretty drunk. And originally I thought it was the day before they left because this date, and I'm so stupid. I didn't think, well, duh, they're not going to post the photo the same day, most likely. I don't know why I was thinking that for the longest time, but I was thinking that was the party because the 29th and but watch, look, there's even the 28th. Hold on. There's some of them on the 28th too. I forgot the 28th is like the same party too. Cause look, in the same outfits. So and back then it's gotta be, look, swag. It's a swag theme party. This has to be the same party. I think it is. They're all wearing swag stuff. Yeah, it's gotta be. Okay. So my thing was though, is I always thought, yep, swag. It is 100%. Look. Okay. So it's the same party. So we have somebody posting it July 28th and somebody posted it August 1st. So, and then he posts this Maximilian posts some on the 28th and some on the 29th. It's the same party. See, okay. So this party was from either the 28th or earlier. So what my point is I don't think it's the 28th because they're all freaking drunk. I don't think no, because it's not gonna like he's posting them instantaneously that night after the party. No way. I don't know why I was thinking, oh, if it's posted on the 28th and 29th, it was from like the 28th into the 29th and they're up all night partying. Like it was some kind of live capture of it. Absolutely not. There's no way this person taking the pictures was partying and posted them right that moment, that night. No way. There's no way. So yeah, but like I said, for the longest time, I thought this was the party before they left on tour, but no. So, I don't know. Was it a few days before? I don't know. Was there even a party before the because what if SF Investigates was thinking that too, and he was when he says the party before, what if he was going by Instagram photos and not thinking was thinking the day it was posted would have been the night before and it actually wasn't. I don't know what he was going by. Was he going by photos in a camera that he saw that he actually had the date of it, or was he going by? Because remember, he said something about a party before, and they were wearing the same thing. Did he not say that, or because that's what I have in my memory that he said something about the pictures of the party before, and they were wearing the same clothes. Did he not say that, or was I imagining that? That's why I want to go through his interviews. So that's what I'm going to do now. I'm going to go gather some of his interviews. So hold on. Let me see if I have anything I could play while. Not really. I don't know. Let me just get some of them. Hold on. I have other things I might potentially want to go through of different videos, but I'm not ready to like go through and because I haven't really got them all figured out yet. So I'm gonna wait on that. I'm gonna go find the SF videos. Hold on. Okay.
Joining me now, missing persons private investigator.
I'm on mute, but I want to say what I had to say. So I said, I've never seen this live stream or this video. SF Investigates, have you? Oh, that's a Nancy Guthrie. Never mind. I was like, wait, I never seen this interview. Okay, we're not gonna watch this. No, because I'm not covering that. But what I was saying is that my recommended is so messed up now because of I've been watching all these different people that were at these parties and like trying to find different people and identify them that was at the live stream parties and stuff. So now my recommended stuff's so messed up. Okay. So it's saying like it's my recommended is just all quacked. Like I'm like, shoo, I want it back. I want my recommended back to where it used to be. It'll get there. It doesn't take long. Oh, Mama Mia, are you backstage? Wait, is that really you, Mama Mia? Is that really you? Because remember, sometimes people like to pretend to be somebody that they're not. It's you? Okay. All right, let me take this down. Hello?
Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear me? Oh, hang on. Let's get this right.
Can I hear you?
I don't know. Why can't you hear me? Hang
See,
on.
your
Oh,
mic's working too. Hello? Hold on. Maybe it's because of that. Might be because of my speaker. Hold on a second. That might be on me. Hold on 1 second. Let me try something. Hold on.
Gotcha.
Let me take this real quick.
Okay. Oh, God.
Okay.
But
Hold
now
on.
you're muted. I know that.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Let me get my
Savvy.
settings. That might be the thing. That might be. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Because of the speaker that I had. Yep. I can hear you now.
Oh, you can hear me? Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Hello, everyone. How
Hey.
you all doing?
I have a question though. When you were
Oh, God.
talking, chat, could the chat hear you? And just not me?
Oh, I hope not. I hope not, because I don't know what I was saying. I was mumbling,
Hold on.
probably mumbling weird
hold
things
on.
to myself. Like, Zav, why can't you hear me? Oh, have you gone quiet? No. Okay.
You talk. I just want to see if they could hear you.
Oh,
Hold on.
I love it when Zav does this. You get up on panel, she goes, just talk. I'm just gonna go have a shower. I'm just gonna go do this. Just talk. I actually don't know much about the case, but I thought I'd come up and join you and maybe read some comments, because there's a couple of people in the chat who seem to know an awful lot about this. Who are you texting, Zav?
No, they could hear you. I was seeing, because I want to know how that works. If like when I had it under a different speaker, so they could hear you. It was just me that couldn't hear you. So whatever you said when you, I don't know what you said, but I'm sure you're.
I probably went very quiet. I probably, because
Okay.
the stage
Yeah.
fright was seeping in. You know,
Yeah,
it's like, oh, I'm going on panel. Quick, don't say anything.
Yeah, no, you're fine. Okay, so what were you just saying now? You do know a lot. You know more than you think
Do
about
not,
this case. Yeah, you
I
do.
don't,
From
but I can
watching
make it
me.
up. Don't worry.
But you know everything I know because you've been watching me, right?
Right.
But
I
okay.
don't pay attention. No, I know some stuff, but I not a lot. That's why I want Ranch and Toast to come up. Ranch and Toast.
Who?
Well, actually, hang on. Psychedelic, you had the hardest name to say. All right, Soul Jam. Soul Jam said they were coming up, I think. Didn't you, Soul Jam?
Anyway, let me introduce you real quick, though, everybody. This is my mod,
Sounds
Mama
like anyway.
Mia. No,
Hi, guys.
I want to enjoy. I'm glad you're up here.
Okay.
Because I've been trying to get you up here for how long?
Oh,
and you just always
yeah.
think you don't know enough, but it's like you know plenty, because you, even if you don't know, like I could ask you your opinion, you know enough. She knows enough.
Hey, you can ask me my opinion.
Yeah.
I'm free with
Well,
my opinion.
Okay, so I have a question though. And your daughter saw him, right?
She did see him a couple of years ago now. He was in Adelaide in Australia, and she went and saw him. She was going to go see him in Melbourne because he was going to play the following year, but things didn't quite go to plan for old David. He didn't make it.
Yeah, because you sent me that video that she took a while ago, and I didn't even realize that it was like, I thought you just sent it to me online or something. But hi, Psychedelic Soul Jam. Yeah, so yeah, if you guys can't tell, she's from Australia. I love your accent. I don't know. I love Australian accent. Okay.
Soul Jam's written introvert crew. She knows too well. Yes. Anyway, sorry, Zav, go ahead.
Wait, do you know Soul Jam?
No. Well, I mean, she's just a friend I haven't met yet, right? A stranger's just a friend you haven't met yet. Soul Jam, have we spoken before? Do you know the name, Zav? Like, are you familiar with Soul Jam?
No, I'm not actually. No, that's fine. I was just curious because I thought the way you were talking about it was like you knew her, but okay, maybe you're just like so friendly that.
Oh, she
I
seems
don't know.
nice. She's chronically online. Okay, all right, go ahead. I'll be quiet now.
No, you don't have to be quiet. So, okay, from what I showed you, which was probably a mess today because it was such a last minute decision to go live, but I have been looking through all this, like going back and forth, trying to figure out some timeline. Do you think that? What do you think about the night before? Do you think that that any of those were from the night before he left, or I don't know. I guess that's a stupid question. Yeah, how would
I just don't know.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why I even asked that. How would anybody know? Hold on a second. I'm looking up. I'm gonna try to find those. Do you want to watch the SF investigate some of his interviews to see kind of what he said, little parts of it?
Yes, that's a good idea. That's what I was waiting for, actually.
But when I'm finding it, do you think Do you think David did it? Allegedly?
well,
I mean,
you know what? I'm holding out. I don't. It's not that I don't think he did, but I'm not ready to say yes. I'm not. I mean, everyone's convinced, and it's so obvious that he did. But I feel like there's reverse psychology going on. It's so obvious, like with leaving the body in the car and all the, the gore stuff that he loves. It's so obvious. I'm like, nah, it's too obvious. I don't think so. I'm starting to think so now. I'm a bit slow on the uptake. I'm starting to think so now, but I'm still not going to say yes.
okay. Do you think like, I mean, so you think
so as
there's
I
a
mentioned, we
chance
got
he
some
was set up maybe?
I'm leaning more to one. Yeah, not so much set up, but maybe one of his friends that just didn't give a rat's. Circumstance. Maybe one of his friends had something to do with it and had access to his.
And it just
Stuff.
happened. And then they're like, oh,
Yeah.
shoot, I'm going to put it in her. I still think there could
Maybe.
have been some kind of accident that happened that it wasn't
Yeah.
planned. You know what I'm saying? I still think that's a possibility that it wasn't a planned thing, that it was some kind of drug that, I'm
But
not saying
then-
that I think it's a possibility.
But then why would they have dismembered her?
Well, what's the other case that would happen where to get rid of her? Like if there was people do stupid things where it's like, okay, what's a way that maybe we could fit her in my car and get her out to get rid of her? Because I mean, I feel like it's like it turns into a process of how do you get rid of the evidence now? So it's, you know what I'm saying? Like the dismemberment part, happened. I mean, I think it definitely happened after she died, and it was almost like a more thing to get rid. Either way you look at it, though, Mama Mia, it's to get rid of her, right? The dismemberment. So whether it's on purpose or an accident, but usually that's like, okay, we need to somehow get her to a part where I could get rid of her and not get caught, right?
Yeah, and wasn't it you that said? Sorry, my daughter just let the dog in. Wasn't it you that said that it might have been a time issue too? Was it you? Somebody mentioned it. It might have been you. Somebody else said that could have been that they were interrupted, that he just ran out of time.
That's when I thought, I think I might have brought that up when I was thinking that was her at that one concert and that she died like early August. You know what I'm saying? Or sometime in August. But
Right.
then as I learned, things coming out, you have that trip in the spring and all this stuff. So now it's like, well, no, he may have had a lot of time. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
I don't know. It's tricky. Now, no, I just want to make sure people aren't taking what I said the wrong way. Dismemberment's horrible to do that, but I think a lot of the times it's the end goal, whether even premeditated. I mean, even people that murder on planned could dismember, or you know what I'm saying? But I do think it's what is that word? Somebody had described it, and it wasn't for this case. It was for another case, but they had described it like as more of a man, I wish I had that so I could play it and you guys can understand what I'm talking about. It's more of like a survival thing. Well, it's like you have this issue now that you have a body, you know what I'm saying, you need to get rid of, and you need to try to do it without getting in trouble, in their mind. And sometimes people think, okay, let's break it down into smaller. What was that one case where somebody put different parts in like different places? I think that happens too, where they think it.
Yeah,
like,
I'm sure that's been
decreases
more
the
than one
chance-
case.
Yeah, where it decreases the chance of, they think getting caught if they spread her out or whatever. So I
And
don't
yet they
know.
didn't. And yet they just left her in well, we call it the boot. And yet they just left her in the boot, in the trunk.
So I think the plan was to eventually get rid of, but I wonder if maybe she couldn't fit in the trunk without doing it that way. Or their plan was to somehow get rid of her in, pieces or whatever. But
Well,
why?
Sojourn made the point that she was only 55 kilos. I don't know what that is in pounds, but
no,
so
it was
she was
less
not
than what
big.
they said she weighed. I remember it was like, whoa, what was it, like 70 pounds they said or something, I thought, or something like that. I remember it was less than what her weight would, well, when the missing poster of the weight she would have been.
I think that was
it
because of water loss because she was decomposed, right? Or is that what you're talking about?
That's true. That's true. Yeah, it would be you wouldn't weigh as much. You're right.
Mm.
I don't know, but I mean, like I said, I think the dismemberment part is just to try to get rid of the evidence, you know. But was it on purpose? Was it in the heat of the moment, some argument? Was it premeditated? You know, because that's two different things. Did he plan it out, or was it in the moment something
Yeah,
happened?
right.
Either accident or argument, got snapped or whatever.
I'll tell you what, if I
don't know.
killed somebody and like not that I've ever sat down and thought, right, how am I going to do this? Oh yes, I have. No, if I was going to kill somebody, no, actually, sorry, what I'm trying to say is if I kill somebody by accident, that's one thing. But then it takes a special kind of person to cut off their arms and legs. I mean, I guess you're saying they're desperate and this, that, and the other. Maybe there's that. But I'm pretty sure if I killed someone by accident, I wouldn't want to.
I see what you're saying.
I couldn't take it that far myself.
I see what you're saying. It takes a certain kind of person to kill somebody, and it would be that same type of person that would be able to dismember. Because, like, like, what's something of life? What is the word I'm trying to think of? Like, no, oh my God, I can't.
Respect or something like that.
Respect,
value, whatever.
yeah. I get it. You're right. You're right. So somebody would just it would accident. You wouldn't think they'd be able to do something like dismember. You're right. I see that. I see.
Unless they absolutely had to. If they weren't that way, if they weren't psycho crazy in the first place, if they absolutely had to, but that would just be so traumatizing for that person as well.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Mm-hmm. Okay. SF investigates, baby. Let's do it.
I know. I'm looking up. I'm trying to find some of his interviews. No, you're all right. Let's just keep chatting. While I'm trying to find some of the old ones. I found a couple, but
let's see here.
Maybe I'll put. Okay, I found the newest one, and then I found one 4 months ago. But I know there was ones from News Nation. I wanted to try to find a few different ones so we could kind of hear exactly what he said. Oh, here's another one 4 months ago. Okay. Okay, so I found 3 so far.
Somebody put a dead or soon to be dead.
One more. So let's just talk for 1 more minute. Okay, question. Do you think SF investigates that message where he says, nah, what is he, how does he say it? Who was it, Neo? About the driver or whatever?
The rhetorical question.
Yeah.
Sorry, what did
after he said he knew who it was, and then he says something like, who was it anymore? Or how did he word that now? Now I gotta
he said something like, I think he said, was it where he said something at the end like he just named Neo without actually, but he posed it as a question so that he didn't have to out now accuse him.
So was it not that did it not insinuate that it was Neo, right?
Yes,
so
it did.
like,
otherwise why would he bring it up? Yeah.
But I don't know.
And he saw the CCTV, so he knew. Well, I'm a bit behind. I'm a bit behind, but as far as I know, he saw the CCTV, so he saw. And correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't he see who the person was that drove the car, that moved the car?
He said he knew 100% who it was. He said he could tell.
Right.
I don't know.
If you guys are wondering what we're talking about, there's a document. Zav has it on her Facebook page, her Facebook group. For the David case, she's got a Facebook group and she's posted it there. So it's just a release of what SF said.
Okay, I'm almost ready, guys. I got a good group of them. Yeah, and also what he said in the interviews.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, I got mixed feelings about him. Okay, hold on a second.
Whilst I was looking for that or getting ready, if anybody else wants to come on panel, you can't know less than me. And I'm pretty shy. It's not as scary as it seems. So come on panel and
it's okay.
Tell us
I'm
what
happy
you think.
just to have you if you only show. No, I mean one person is actually. I mean, I feel, I mean, I feel like now that we have those videos to watch, but if somebody wants to come, but I'm happy now. I have
Groovy.
somebody to discuss it with, but are you getting too much pressure?
No, nah.
They're alternate explanations, which defense lawyers, of
Okay.
course.
I got a few. Okay. So hold on. Yeah. Okay. So I don't know which order. Let's see. That one's the newest one. So I'm going to wait. All right. So we're going to start with the Nancy Grace.
Oh, good old Nancy.
What?
Good old Nancy.
Do you like her?
No. Oh, I've learnt to like her because she's everywhere. Well, she's not everywhere. People like her, so I just sort of gave up. I was like, all right. But no.
Hey, what is my I don't like her because I know she's a lot, but I just you almost have to view it like that's just her, and
Yes.
it's just so
Yeah,
wait,
no point.
what
No
do
point
do
being
I
cranky
have
about
a Nightbot command for my David Facebook group? Because yes, join guys. I want a bigger discussion going on there. Do you know if I have I don't know if I have a
Oh no, but I'll just cut and paste it. I'll just post the link in a sec.
but I did. I think I made one.
Oh, did you? What would the command be?
Yes. I don't
would it be?
know.
I'm going to type a whole lot of random things in chat here, guys. Just ignore it. We'll try Facebook. It's like cracking a code. We're trying to figure out what the command is.
I thought I got. Oh, I just did the same thing. Maybe
Did you?
Man,
That's
you
what
know
it should have been. That's what the command
I
should have been.
know, I know. That's funny.
That's all right.
We
I'll
both
find
did
it.
the same thing. I'm going to my dashboard to see for sure real quick. Hold on. No, I did a select. Oh, I did do it. I had to make it difficult. It's here. I'll put it in. I should put it in. It's basically the explanation point Celeste Facebook group with no spaces because no commands could have spaces. That was the issue I was having with other things. Yes. So Celeste FB group though. Wait, hold on. Celeste FB group. Don't spell out Facebook.
Are you doing it or am I? Or anyone can do it. Anyone
we
can
both
type it
can.
in, so.
We both can.
You do it. It's a race. Hang on, it's a race. Who's going to get it first? Hang on. I forgot what it was. Celeste. Oh gosh. Oh, I put a space. No, I'm trying to beat you.
I just stopped. Okay. Now I don't know. I can't find my. Go ahead. You do it.
You should see all the. Oh, I've got to put this. So many spelling mistakes in it. Anyway, let's
see if it works. That should be what it is, guys. Well, hold on. The link should come up. Hold on. Hopefully the link will come up. It's not working. Oh, there we go. There's my group, guys.
You guys better join now. That was blood, sweat, and tears. Go join Facebook.
Yes, Mama Mia is running it. She helps me with it, so she's doing good.
Watch out.
No,
it would be good to if you came in, because there's so many people that do come into chat and they're really in deep. They know what they're talking about. So it would be good to get your opinions over there. Get that discussion happening over there. Would be awesome.
Yes, and share things too, because I want it going where people are sharing what they Mama Mia said, their thoughts and what they have information, and just get it going, because I want it to be a source of all the information in there. Okay, so here we go. You guys ready? So this is Nancy Grace's. I gotta find where. Oh, she's right at the beginning, it looks like.
Elements. Joining me in All-Star panel, but first, joining us tonight, the private investigator that says he knows who moved the car and when. Joining me right now, private investigator Steve Fisher. He's been on the case from the very, very beginning, missing persons private investigator, search and rescue specialist, and owner of Search Investigations. He is the one hired by the Hollywood Hills property renter, the leaser, where D4VD David Burke was living. Steve Fisher, first of all, how did you get hired on the case? How did that go down?
So I was originally looking into the case because I had another missing persons case, and we thought that that might be the female. And then once she was identified, we knew it wasn't. But I had accumulated some information and I had put out there publicly, and the owner got in touch with me, about that. And that's how it evolved.
Okay, the owner of the house or the manager, who got in touch with you? The guy that owns the house?
The actual owner of the house, him and his wife.
Okay. You claim, Steve Fisher, that you know when the car, David Anthony Burke's car, was parked there. That's important to me because I believe her body, Celeste's body, the little girl's body, was already in the vehicle when it was parked.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. I think it was too. I'll tell you, it was July 29th, and it was mid-morning,
Nice.
or I should say. And
Oh, wait, that was the part I wanted to hear. But I want to say goodnight, Psychedelic Soul Jam at 1995. What's the 1995? Is that your birthday? If so, you're
That was just a good
youngin'.
year for Psychedelic Soul Jam. Just psyching out 1995. Hey, good night, mate.
Oh, is that what it is?
No, it's not. Don't listen to me. Just no, it's not, Sam. I'm just saying stuff randomly. Play the video.
That's what I'm saying. You're like my dad was, because my dad's no longer living. But like you're like he is. Like he could say something, and it sounds so serious, but you're just joking. Like you'd be a good little comedian. No, like when you just said that, it sounded so like you talked to her already, and you guys already discussed it, and you know that. Like I don't know.
Yeah.
That's how.
Yeah.
You think I'm crazy?
No. No, you're not. You're a doll. All right. Let's go.
He seems to
Look at
control.
Stu's face. He's so ready for this.
Okay, hold on. Let me rewind it just because this is where he says the date. Hold on.
I do know.
Okay, listen.
No, I agree with you. I think it was too. I'll tell you, it was July 29th, and it was midday, mid-morning, or I should say. And I do know, who it was that moved it right now.
July 29th, mid-morning.
We're not saying who that is, but I'll tell you, it's not far. The area they moved it.
Okay, put him up.
Wasn't far.
Put him up. Steve Fisher, have you heard the phrase word salad?
Yes.
All words jumbled up together. You might find an onion or a tomato. I don't know what you just said. Okay, I know who hired you. I've gotten that far with you. Listen, I'm a JD, not a DDS. But you give me a set of pliers, and I think I could pull your tooth. You've told me who hired you. You told me why you were hired. You were on another missing persons case. You amassed information from that neighborhood. You put it out there. Somebody saw that and hired you on this case. All right.
Yeah.
You're not hired by D4VD, a.k.a. David. You're not hired by the guy that leased the house. I got that far with you. Let's back it up to right there. Repeat, you claim that you have amassed camera, video camera evidence from the neighborhood. And that having looked at that, you've pieced together a timeline. And you know when Bert's Tesla with a dead body in it, I think, was first parked in the neighborhood. When was it first parked in the neighborhood?
It moved to that last spot on July 29th at about 11 something in the morning. And I'll tell you, it was in the same shape that we saw it in those tow photos where it was completely dirty and trashed. I could tell that they had run the windshield wiper once just so they could see out of it. And they had rolled the window down to move it, even though they're moving about a block and a half. But it was in that condition still. So it had not been used in a long time. They had clearly been just moving it around different areas of the neighborhood.
To Randy Kessler, veteran trial lawyer, joining us at the Atlanta jurisdiction, Emory Law professor, former chair of the ABA, American Bar Association Family Law Section, and author of Divorce, Protect Yourself, Your Kids, Your Future. Randy, have you ever had to have a witness, and it could be your witness, declared a hostile witness on the stand? I hate doing that. I don't mind doing it to the other side's witness. I do that all the time. But with my own witness, if I can't get an answer out of them, you ask the judge, I'd like the witness to be declared a hostile witness. What does that mean? I can then cross-examine my own witness. Have you ever done that with your own witness?
You mean like you were just doing Steve Fisher? Absolutely. It's sort of fun, right?
Yes, exactly.
You know, when you're direct examining, you're limited. You can only ask open-ended
Oh,
questions.
okay.
Why did this happen?
I
What
thought
happened?
that's
On cross.
I thought that's who you meant. Levitating elephant. I just wanted to make sure. Okay, so I just want to skip back to where she talks to him again. Oh, it should be soon.
Oh, I just read what the conversation was. Got to be careful because whenever people say things, when people say things and you come into the chat, you're doing your thing, right? And then you come into the chat and you see the tail end of what they're saying, and you always think it's about you. So you're always very nice.
But
about
that's
it,
why
like,
I ask. I know, but that's why I
but
try
I
to
didn't
ask.
do that. What do you mean? What?
I know.
And we're in the chat. We're going, oh no, oh no.
I know. I'm sorry.
But she is cocky. That's the thing. What's her name? Nancy is cocky, but at the same time, I'm thinking Steve can take it. He doesn't care. He's so cool. He doesn't not like he's cool as a cucumber. He doesn't care. But I think some people, you've just got to be ready for it, or she'll eat your life.
That's the thing. If people are aware, they know. Like you see, she has regular people come back on, reoccurring people, guests, even though she's so mean to them. So they know her. They know that's her. That is her character almost that she does for her show. I don't think she's like that in real life. I think she now like that's something that's like kind of made her who she is in a way for like her public personality. You know what I'm saying? So now like I think people would be disappointed if she didn't act that way. So I think it's just I don't know if she got stuck in that role or she I mean she might
the wind changed.
Think about it now, she can't kind of change. So it's like, what if like now she's like, gosh, I have to keep doing it. But I think she enjoys it, to be honest. But like I feel like people know that's how she is. So they keep coming back. They know it's like no hard feelings or anything. That's just like I said, I think it's just a personality that she's probably not like in real life so much. But I love to see what she's like in real life, but I don't think she is. I think this is just her personality for the camera, like for her show. That's what she does. Right?
I agree. She's probably pretty tough. Otherwise she wouldn't be where she is. But I agree. It's obviously a persona.
Yeah.
Well, let's hope. Let's hope. We should just be scary to meet at the supermarket or something.
No, I don't. That's the thing. I don't think she's like that in real life. I really don't. And I even think like I would like to talk to these people that are on her show because I want to know if like is there some how you could be backstage like and talking to me before the show, or does she talk to them? I mean, I know you weren't here, but if I have like a planned guest, they'll be before they'll come on and I'll they'll talk to them a little bit before I start. So I wonder if she talks to her guests before they start and if she's like kind of like, hey guys, I'm gonna be a little rough on you, but is there any of that? I almost could see her doing that, like, okay, I just want to give you a heads up, just to kind of like, this is just how I do it. I like.
Well, it'd be better than saying, thank you for coming onto my show. What are you going to talk about? Like, she needs to be, imagine if she was what we see in the green room. She's like, everybody, okay, I don't understand a thing you're saying. Make it clear.
Oh my God. That's funny. I'm reading what people are saying. Yeah, I mean, I guess there's you love her or hate her. I actually get a kick out of her, but all right. So let's see what else.
Okay, that in mind, back to private investigator Steve Fisher. I did manage to get some information out of you that I didn't know. That being July 29, 11 a.m., Burke's Tesla was moved to its last location. Is that correct?
Correct.
Okay. Do you know where it was parked before that?
That I don't know, because from the house that it was taken from is a little bit down the hill, but on the same street that the rental house is on.
Okay. So you're telling me the Tesla that held Celeste's decomposing body was ultimately left on the same street where he was living?
It looked like it was coming from the rental house. I can't say for sure, but there's only a few houses on that street because that's like an off street. And it came down that road and was turning onto where you go up the Bluebird there, where it was left.
Okay. Are you telling me, I'm having to interpret everything you're saying, Steve. You're talking private investigator talk. Are you telling me on a video, you can see the Tesla coming from the direction of his house?
Yeah, so the road is curved, and so the house that captured that is kind of at the base of the curve. So you can't see, you can see it coming down the road. You can't see exactly where it started, and you can't see the driveway of the rental house.
He was not talking private investigator talk. He was talking just normal. He just,
I know, she's trying to psych him out.
That's
He just went, did you see his
up.
response to that? He goes,
Yeah, I think you're talking private investigator. It's not like he's using
Just
these
smokes.
technical, like, you know, like different fields have certain kind of talk. He was just talking normal, like,
Yeah.
well, we couldn't quite see like where it was coming from because it's like he wasn't using. That's just, oh my god.
Yeah. She's like, I'm going to crack you, Steve. I'm going to break you.
I don't care though. I like her. Don't come be mad at me in chat. I like her. I just find her entertaining. And you know, another thing that I like about her, she's really good about like for the creators. I've heard her like stick up for like us content creators on certain, I forget what case it was, but she like stuck up for like what we do. You know, the creators, like even the small ones. Plus, doesn't copyright you. Like she could easily do like what Dr. Phil does and all those big copyright, every little thing. She lets you use her stuff. She's like for us small people. I know that sounds silly, but I wish I could find the video where she was actually like sticking up for content creators when some of the big corporations were, you know, come at us and they don't like us. And I don't think I think she's a good person, to be honest. I think
Good
she
on
just
you,
has
Nancy.
that persona, like you said, where this is just her for her show. She's got like twins, kids. Me and my mom looked her up, like her husband and her twins one day because my mom's starting to get into true crime. So she was my mom gets a kick out of her. It's like, oh my God, she's cracking me up. So just I would say only a couple weeks ago, we looked up her husband, her twins. She had her twins, I think she was 48, maybe, I think it was, but older when she had them herself. In her 40s. I don't know. I have to look at her exact age. We figured it out, but now I forget what we figured out. But yeah, they had some complications, but they're okay. They're adults now, but okay. Anyway, sorry. Let's continue.
You know, I hear her talking. I hear her talking about the twins sometimes. She goes, I took the twins to school.
Yeah.
Or whatever it is that she's saying. Yeah. I don't think they have names. They're just the twins.
Before that, camera angle does.
Wow. Okay. Joining me right now, don't move Steve Fisher. Do not move an inch. PR guru to celebrities like D4VD, David Anthony Burke, Rob Shooter joining us, host of Naughty But Nice podcast, author of an upcoming novel. It Started With a Whisper. Excellent title. And you can find it at robshooter.substack. Downloads of how D4VD, David Anthony Burke, is going to get out of the fact that Fisher just dropped like a bomb. He's got video of the Tesla coming around the curve from the direction of Burke's house, his mansion, and it's got the body in it. He's watched the video. He never sees the body or anything else being put in or taken out of the car. Hence, the body was already in the car, and it's coming around from Burke's house. What are you going to do with that, PR guru?
Yeah, Nancy, the
Fluff it
only
up
thing you can
and put it
do,
on the front of Vogue?
Oh my God.
the only thing you can
She's
do
been fun on the stand listening to her in court.
is tell the truth. Lawyers hate that. Lawyers hate it when publicists get involved. But here, they're not just fighting for their legal future, but also their professional, their reputation. And so we would encourage them, if they were innocent, to tell their side of the story, to get that out now. So it's very, very tricky here. You have to sit with your client. You have to have a really serious conversation. And they have to basically tell you, are they innocent? Are they guilty? And if they are innocent, then he's got an amazing story to tell. Everything here looks really bad for him. However, if this is all some terrible, crazy misunderstanding, this is an amazing story. And so if he can tell that, then he'll be okay. But once again, he has to be innocent.
I had to hear your whole spiel before I jumped in. Some, quote, terrible misunderstanding. Control room, can you show me a photo of this little girl, Celeste? Okay. She's dead and dismembered and decomposing in his trunk. And you just call that a terrible misunderstanding?
What I called a terrible misunderstanding is him being blamed for this. That's what is the terrible misunderstanding here, if indeed he is innocent. This young girl who is dead, who is decomposing in the back of a fancy Tesla, that is not a terrible misunderstanding. That is an absolute disgrace, and we've got to get to the bottom of it. But we haven't got there yet, Nancy. And so maybe, just maybe, there's a chance that he didn't do it, and if he didn't, he should tell us everything right now.
You know, Rob Shooter, you can really hurt your crotch when you're riding the fence that way. Okay, just be careful of that. Katie Forrester joining me right now. She's an exclusive editor, U.S. Sun.
I can't even handle. Okay, I'm gonna skip to.
I thought he was pretty. I didn't think he was on the fence. He was, well, if he is, I am, because I'm saying the same thing. Like,
And this was 4 months ago.
Yeah.
This was 4 months ago too. No, I'm saying like, yeah. I mean, no, there's nothing wrong with, because I mean, also this, you're protecting yourself. Like you might be nervous to like judge so early until, and now I feel like now that we see there is at least a case in the works, I should say. I mean, he hasn't been charged or anything. They're trying to figure it out. I don't know. I don't know what to think about it.
well, there is a case, right? There is a case, but you're right. He hasn't been charged.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
there
but
is a
there-
case because of the subpoenas and stuff.
Yes, yes. But the charge, as far as them charging him, that's still up in the air. They're trying to figure, I think, from my understanding, they're trying to figure out with all this evidence, getting these witnesses information and stuff like that to see if, they're going to charge him. I don't know if in their head right now, do they think that they are? Do they have enough? I mean, you would think there would be enough evidence if it's him, right? Huh.
I don't know.
Upset as he was about that, he didn't think this was that unusual. It's a very tricky argument. I'm not saying it's going to work, but that's what they're going to do. That's how they're going to position it.
And that is why all the stars hire Rob Shooter as their PR guru. Okay, back to Steve Fisher. Fisher, I didn't forget about you. Steve Fisher is a very high-profile private investigator who is investigating another missing persons case and somehow landed in the middle of the Celeste investigation. So far, I've gotten out of you tonight that the Tesla, ultimately with Celeste's body in it, was moved to the last location, July 29, 11 a.m. in a trash condition, like it had been out in the elements, driving through the desert or mud bugging, right?
Yeah, it is in horrible condition. Same condition that you see it in the photos.
You also told me that you saw video of the car coming around the curve from the direction of Burke's mansion and parking. Is that correct?
That's correct.
What day did you see that?
It was on July 29th.
Steve Fisher, did you see any camera video of any nature that showed the Tesla parked in that area prior to July 29?
I have seen the images that I obtained from the Department of Transportation on the day it was ticketed and towed, which was September 5th. And then I have seen a video that shows it in May of 2025, very clean, but actually parked on that Bluebird Street, that one where it was ultimately towed from, but it was clean at that time.
Video too. May 14th.
Could you give me those dates again, please? The dates that you observed the car parked on that street. Go ahead.
First time I've seen it parked was May of 2025. There's a video of it parked on Bluebird, which is the same street that it was ultimately towed from. And then the other imagery I have is from the Department of Transportation, which are those images you're showing now that I obtained when they towed it, just to document the towing. And then there I do have one from earlier in January where the car is parked in front of the rental house. It shows that it's very clean, but does have that rear damage already, the large dent in the back of the car.
Okay, got it. So you're saying May 2025 is the earliest you can place the car on the street in that neighborhood. But to you, Katie Forrester, when did Celeste drop off the map? When was the last time she was actually seen by someone?
So it's actually quite hard to tell, but she went missing a year prior. And then as far as I know, because I spoke to family, she did come back 2 or 3 times, but we think that she was missing from her family home for at least 6 months before she was found dead. So yeah, quite a long time.
Dave Mack, we have shown over and over the photo of Celeste, this little teen girl, age 13, at a concert in the friend and family area. If we could pull up that video, please. As I recall, that was August the 4th. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am. Dead on. That was in August in Maryland.
This from @Clips of David on TikTok.
So supposedly that's not her, but I guess Nancy is still going strong on thinking that that was her. What do you think? Supposedly TMZ had a source that said that was not her.
Well, this isn't new though, is it? This Nancy Grace thing how old is this?
No, 4 months old.
All right. Can you just play that last bit again? I know I've seen this like 1,000 times, but I just want to see the Celeste face again. I don't know, because there's a couple of girls.
That was August the 4th. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am. Dead on. That was in August in Maryland.
This from @Clips of David on TikTok.
And we have yet to see Celeste traveling out of state with him. So that would be a first. I mean, maybe not a first, but at first we've seen it. Because I mean, you know, that show in July, or no, June, I'm sorry. The year prior, at the Fonda, that was, you know, in LA. And then I don't know.
Why do you think
like
I missed it? Why do you think that's not her?
Because somebody soon after this all people started talking about this video got found. Shortly after that, TMZ did a video and they said there was a source that came forward that said that's not her. They know who that is. I wish they would tell us who it was, and that is not Celeste. TMZ, unless if they're wrong. So then,
well, TMZ I'm not saying that they're like a class act or anything, but they do tend to fact check as best they can, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now they don't always get everything right, I'm sure, but I'm sure they get things wrong sometimes. But I mean, I don't know why I believe, like, I just kind of, it made me like, okay, yeah, that's probably not her. Because I was up in the air if I thought it was her. I mean, it kind of looks like her, but then we know there's a lot of girls that look like her.
And also he was trying to hide her. So she was pretty much trying to be hidden in the other video that we saw her, she was sort of hiding. And so why is she out in the open like that if it is her? Did that make sense?
The other concert, she was there for 3 days, but she didn't have a hood on. Well, no, she was backstage and stuff. That other,
yeah, she was hiding behind the hoodie.
Yeah. Well, that other one, because she was there like supposedly all 3 days. So there was one day it looked like she didn't have the hoodie. She had the hair pulled back in a ponytail. But besides the point, yeah, I mean, I see what you're saying. And also taking her out of state, like I could see, because that one in LA, that would have been shortly after, a few months after supposedly that email got sent to the management. So they would have been known she was a minor and missing, right? So I could see them, you know, I could see him like, oh, she's still in the same state. Maybe like he lied and said, oh, her mom said you come or whatever. But to bring her out of the state like that,
I see what you mean. Yeah.
But I don't know. Like, put a 1 in chat if you think that is her and a 2 if not. I don't anymore. I didn't after I saw TMZ say it wasn't, and I just kind of believed them. But I guess Nancy Grace still 4 months after this. I mean, she's still thinking that it's her, I guess. So, but anyway. Darth, how have you been? I haven't seen you in forever.
What's 4?
I don't know.
There's a little column A and a little column B.
I don't even know what 3 is, Dominic.
I'm 5.5.
Oh my God. You're cracking me up. No, basically it's just a 1 if you think it's her and a 2 if not. Nobody
Dell's
put a
like, Dell's like, I'm 4. Prove me wrong.
1. Okay, let me. I'm looking for the part where I don't think it's happened yet, where he clearly says that, because this whole time I must have missed this. I was picturing that. I thought for some reason I was thinking he saw this guy walking. I don't know why I thought that. If you listen to what he's saying, he saw him drive up, but for some reason in my head I was thinking he saw him outside the car, either getting in or out of the car. You clearly hear, I mean, he saw the car driving, but you'll even see she'll clarify and say, so you did not see him walking or whatever. No, the person driving. So he had the window down. So it's something distinctive. He noticed something about his, remember, something this driver was wearing was distinctive, he said. And that's coming up. You'll see distinctive, that he knew who it was. Okay. And he saw from, so I mean, think about a car. You're only going to see from like here up, right? Are you listening?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, so like what would they
Sorry.
be wearing? Like a shirt or a hat, or I don't know.
You're asking, I don't know. I haven't seen it. I feel
All right,
like
hold on.
I don't know what they'd be wearing. Well, I think they'd be wearing a black and gold headscarf is what I think he'd be wearing.
Oh, you think it's David driving?
Nah. Nah, I'm just
No,
saying.
because
I
if
mean,
everything he says, it doesn't sound like he's saying David at all. All right, let's listen to. I really want to get to that part where he talks about that. Hold on.
The trunk as you approach D4VD David Burke concert. So I'm trying to narrow down the timeline, Fisher. That's what I'm doing here. Now, I'd like to understand, you saw a person emerge from the Tesla. I assume that was July 29 at 11 a.m. You saw a person get out of the Tesla.
No, I didn't see them get out of the Tesla. They drove by when they drove by the camera in the Tesla, I could tell who it was, but then they're too far out of range, when they hit the parking spot. So I can identify the person from when they drove within 4 or 5 feet of the camera.
Wow, that's even much better. So you're telling me it's not the person getting in or out of the Tesla. They drive by a cam, and that's July 29, correct?
Correct.
And you get a face shot. Is that correct?
A face shot, and because the Tesla is so, it has so many windows, the upper body, and they're wearing something very distinctive.
So let me ask you this,
Very
Steve Fisher.
distinctive.
Are you familiar
Yeah.
with all of the people that work with and for Burke? You know what they look like?
I do now. I didn't, at that time, but the main players I certainly become very familiar with. There's a lot of photos of them. We came into a lot of media of them that was left at the house.
Steve Fisher, why won't you divulge who was driving the Tesla, ostensibly with Celeste's body in the trunk?
Well, I'll tell you, I would like to, I'll be honest with you, but by statute, I cannot unless I have my client's permission. That's just something, a regulation that I'm bound by. And right now, they want to give LAPD a little bit more time. If it was up to me, I would put it out there, because it's been 7 weeks, and I don't understand why at least the concealment charge can't be dropped by this time, and you can always stack charges on top of that. So I don't agree with it. I would put it out if it was up to me.
You mentioned you got a clear picture of the driver's face. Was the window rolled down?
It was rolled down, and they were only going a
Anytime.
block and a half. It was 77 degrees, and the car, if it was parked in front of the rental house, it was in the shade. So I don't understand why they'd have the window down like that.
And obviously, to Dr. Kendall Crowns joining us, Chief Medical Examiner, Tarrant County, the host of a new podcast, Mayhem in the Morgue. He is an esteemed lecturer at the Burnett School of Medicine at TCU. Dr. Kendall Crowns, by that point, with a decomposing body in the car, in the trunk, the front, the Tesla has a trunk in the front.
It's so funny because he's made sure he's the whole point is like talking about like the window was down. Like that's a huge deal, because like the first thing you do, and even in the summer, I'm not going to roll down the window. I'm going to turn on my air conditioning, right? But I guess everybody's different. But I mean, the point is that it would have smelled in the car. So
Yeah,
that
yeah,
person
yeah.
would have been aware to know to roll down that window. Come on, like that person knew. So that person, whoever that was that moved the car, it's going to be hard to argue that they didn't know. I mean, I guess they could be like, I don't know what the smell was, but then wouldn't you have said something to David, like, David, your car smells? I mean, I guess, but
I don't think
the
you can.
person
I
knew.
don't think you can not know what the smell is. It's probably the most distinct smell on earth for those who people talk about it. Like, I think if you, I don't think you can not know. You know, I mean, I don't want
No,
to go
yeah,
crash that
I
car.
agree. Yeah. So I think the person knew that moved the car, and they knew, like, "Well, we got to roll down this window. It's gonna smell." So it's like, who the heck was it, man?
Yes. Yes, I wouldn't be rolling down my window. I'd be
Yeah.
getting out the car. If there was such a strong smell like that, and I
Well,
didn't
he had
know,
to
I'd
move
be
the
like, "Oh, I'm
car.
out."
You know what I'm saying? The whole goal was to
Yeah.
move that car somewhere.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
whoever
yeah.
he had moved that car, they just had to hurry up and move it. But then what
Yeah.
did they? So they moved the car and then they walk back. But I guess the camera didn't catch the rest of it.
So he's saying the car was driven away from the sorry, I got to clarify something. So and apologies because a lot of people already know this. There were two houses, right? There was a mansion and then there was another property, correct?
Yeah,
Or am I
but
wrong?
that's not no. So that's I see where
Totally
you're going with
irrelevant?
that.
Okay.
Supposedly that other property, at least SF has been arguing this the whole time, that other property wasn't lived in by him for a while. I don't know if that's true, but so yeah, he had that other place on Doheny, but supposedly, like I said, SF says no, he hasn't stayed in that. That was as soon as he moved into here. He makes it seem like but I don't think so, because I think he kept. We all think that Celeste was staying at that wherever. That's where he kept Celeste, but SF Investigates has been saying, at least he was saying, that that's not where Celeste was, and Celeste was staying somewhere else. But all the pictures with David and her and that stream was at the Doheny house. I did a video on it, 100%. That's where it was. So she was definitely there. So I don't know how long he stayed there or kept his place there, but I think by the time it ended July, he didn't have it there.
So what SF is saying, and again, just so I can catch up, what SF is saying is basically the car was moved away from the mansion.
Yes.
Up the road. Okay.
Yes. That's exactly what you're saying. So that's what I'm saying. Like, gosh, I wish. So he only had the camera footage from. Wait. No, that wouldn't even have been the camera footage from the house. Yeah, where did he get the camera? What house did he get the camera footage from? Now that I'm thinking about it, how did he get maybe a neighbor's camera footage? But that would have been something to be able to get, like, more, like, to see if anybody picked him up from there. Did he walk back? Like, I think
it's from the house. I think it's from the house that the car left from, because Steve says, well, and also I read somewhere, it's their not ring, but it's their CCTV. And he just finished saying he needs their permission if he's going to say who it was. And I heard that he needs because it's their camera footage. That's why he needs the permission, although that does contradict what he just said.
No, because he's saying he's seeing the car leave from the house and he doesn't know for sure, but coming from the area of the house. If he was from the house, the video, he would know that the car left from the house and left. It was not, there's some other, unless if they have cameras, like, no, that has to be from somebody else's house. Think about what else he's saying. That would make no sense for it to be the house, for how he describes how he's seeing the car drive. Right? Am I not thinking about this right?
Well, you probably are, but I'm just don't know as much as you do.
Yeah, I think it's a neighbor's house.
So the imagery, so the footage that he watched, you're saying that came from a neighbor's house.
Oh, we got Sydney. Yeah, I think so.
Does chat agree or disagree?
Can you
Sydney!
hear me? Hey.
Yes.
What's up?
What's up?
Over to Sydney.
I'm a little sick, so I just figured I'd pop in here. I don't know what we're talking about, though, because I got here late.
Well, I was just thinking, I don't know why I never thought about this before. Whose house did he get the video footage from? A neighbor,
So
right?
that's what I assume that he got the video footage from, because I don't know who or like what said this. I remember that someone telling me that for some reason they don't have CCTV footage from the actual mansion. I don't remember like the source of that, so I don't want to say that 100%, but so I am very confused about where he got the CCTV footage and how he got CCTV footage of the person, but not them walking back.
Yes, that's what I was just about to say. Is why wouldn't he have waited or got the waited? It wasn't happening live. Why wouldn't he have got the next motion to see him walking back? Like, why wouldn't you do that unless if he tried and they walked a different way or something. But yeah,
I mean, yeah, they had plenty of time and like ability to scope it out. But like when you look at like, I know it was nighttime, but Nancy Guthrie and the CCTV footage of that car going by, like you can't see anything. And I know it was nighttime, so different conditions, but potentially.
But also the window was down, he said. So that might have helped visibility.
Yeah, I just feel like it would
5
be
or 6
blurry.
feet away or something. That's what he said. Like
that's
from
insane.
5. So where it had to have been like, yeah, just right on the.
But like the neighbors said that they have like a giant wall fence kind of thing, didn't they?
Well, isn't there more than one neighbor that it could have been? Maybe.
I mean, probably.
I don't know. I know.
Oh, so you're saying that the line of sight could have got the car, but not somebody leaving the car and walking down the footpath or the sidewalk.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Because they say that they don't have footage of anyone like actually getting out of the car.
Yep.
Right.
That's what he just said. Yeah, he doesn't have. He just saw from, and so here up something distinctive. Like I wonder if he is 100% sure that he could see exactly who it was.
I saw this on Reddit today, but someone mentioned that Neo's mom had stated that it could have been someone of a different race. So take that with a grain of salt because it is Neo's mom. But also, I mean, I don't know, maybe we are looking at someone else. So she specifically mentioned someone Hispanic. I don't know where it came from, but
Neo's mum has seen it. Why would Neo's mum have seen the footage?
I don't know.
She hasn't, but I think she's just Neo.
I mean, she was probably subpoenaed, right?
But that doesn't make it.
You're saying she's talking like she's seen it. See, mommy, I didn't take that as she saw it. I took it as like maybe Neo told her something. Or
I mean, wouldn't she have seen it at this point? You think?
How?
No, because she's subpoenaed to give testimony. That doesn't mean she's going to see exhibits and stuff. Oh, it depends what they questioned her on.
Yeah, but they would have to present evidence, or no? I don't really know how an investigative grand jury works.
I don't think if you're just a subpoena to testify, they're just going to ask you what they want to know about, like it could be very specific. Like I didn't know she was subpoenaed. She was?
I don't know if that's like a confirmed thing, but they subpoenaed everybody else. So why wouldn't they if they like took him from his mom's house?
But she wouldn't know anything about David or anything. It has to be something specific about like the case.
Neo.
Yeah, I know, but will his mom know? Whose mom are you talking about?
Neo's mom.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But I don't think Neo's mom would be subpoenaed about this case unless if she knows.
You don't?
I wouldn't think so, unless if she knows something about what went on, but I don't think she would have known anything. Isn't she out of state?
So I don't think she would have either, but I would think if they're trying to find a case or something, they would want to talk to her at least, you know?
We are so thirsty for details. We need these details.
I know, literally.
Bring the case on. Bring the. Do you think they'll what do you call it? Film the trial? Is it in a state that allows that?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's up
I
to
don't
the
know
judges
anything about
usually.
the.
It's usually
Yeah.
up to the judges. So it'll be up to the judge. The judge might say no or might say yeah. So but yeah, I mean it's allowed if he says he wants it. It's more like I think if it's federal, you're not allowed to have a camera, but I think any state it's just up to the what the judge wants to do. I would hope it being so big and him being like a big name, but like that's not a necessary guarantee that the judge is gonna be like, okay, it could be one of those judges that's just like, no, I don't, this is supposed to be in the court. You gotta come if you want to see it. You never know.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I
what do you
know you're
reckon?
familiar. Sorry.
Do you reckon just the short and curlies? Do you reckon he did it? Your opinion. What do you reckon? What do you think? Sorry, speaking in English. What do you think?
Sid, you.
To you, Sydney,
Me?
do you think David's guilty? Yeah.
Oh, yes, I think David's guilty, allegedly.
No. Yeah.
Do you think okay, who
I
do you
don't think he
it's a-
moved the car.
I don't either, because it doesn't sound like that's what as SF is. If SF is right and he indeed 100% knows who it is, he's saying it's not David. Then if he's right, and it's you know what I'm saying, because he says that it's not basically. But okay, so do you don't think it's Neo either? You believe his mom that it would.
I personally, and I'm not saying everyone agrees with me at all, but I personally don't think Neo moved the car. I think if it was Neo, this would be very, very like a straightforward case.
But why did okay? Question: Why did
Because
And I
it's not
mean-
because it's fact.
Why did he insinuate it was and lead everybody to think it was Neo? Because that's what he did.
He
SF.
could be right, like I said. I just think, and I mean, all of this is speculative at this point because we won't know anything until like more details are released. But personally, I don't know. If I were to be doing this, I wouldn't be getting my best friends to do these favors for me. I would want plausible deniability.
I wouldn't leave her in my car.
I wouldn't either.
Yeah, I mean,
I
it's just
guess.
it's so silly. I'm looking
Yes.
at that document now, and just it said he says this is Steve-O investigates, right, on what used to be Twitter, on X, and he says, let's speculate that the Tesla was moved the last time and left in the parking spot it was impounded from right before the tour started in San Fran. Who actually moved the Tesla the final time? You don't get answers unless you ask questions. So I ask, ... Was it Neo? Just curious. So that's what he's saying.
But let me just clear this up, Sydney. I'm not saying that I think SF is right. I'm saying that that's messed up. That if it's not Neo, he made us all think that. Why did he do that? That's messed up.
Yeah, the way he
No,
worded that makes me
100%.
think he doesn't know because he asks it like a question.
I don't think he knows. But you go watch his interviews. He's saying he knows 100%. So, but the thing is, that's dangerous because he doesn't know 100%, and he's saying he does, and he's making everybody think it's somebody that it's not. That's freaking dangerous. That makes me mad. It's making me mad because I'm starting to think it might not be Neo either. Why did SF do that?
He
not-
loves to
I
call
agree.
people by their full names. Like he loves to do that. He's done it to pretty much everyone in David's like inner circle. But I just I'm not I don't know one way or the other. I'm not convinced if it's Neo or like someone
I'm not
else.
either now, and I'm just mad that if he did do that, and that's
Yeah,
not
I
right.
agree, Zav. But I think from what I know of SF, which is not a whole lot, I don't get the impression that he's irresponsible. Oh, he's a bit of a loose cannon. He is
Wait,
a
have
bit of a
you
loose cannon.
not go research?
Because
Are
of
you
space.
serious? That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. That's like
No, he's an upstanding gentleman, is young Steve. No, well, anyway. So my point was, I think that he's trying to say something because he
Plead the
mentioned the point.
fifth.
He said he said he said that he.
I have
can't- yeah,
very
exactly. You or him? Who's pleading the
unpopular
fifth? You or him?
opinions about that. But
Yeah,
go ahead.
right. Well, I kind of think he's pleading the fifth too because he's not allowed to say, and so he's.
But
saying
he's
without
leading
saying.
everybody on to act like that it's a Neo.
Because
That,
he's
that,
but,
that-
like,
bursting at the seams. He wants to say it, but
So
he
he can't release any information that he learned through the grand jury, correct?
I don't know, but I was specifically saying he can't talk about what was on the camera because of the landlord. The landlord hasn't given him permission. His client hasn't given him permission.
But
that was
he
my
knew by
point. Sorry,
saying,
Sydney.
was it Neo, that we would all think it was Neo. That's dangerous. If he knows it wasn't Neo, that's not cool. And if he thinks,
I agree.
if he's not sure it's Neo, then don't say that you know 100% who it is and then throw out a statement like that if you don't know, because everybody's going to think he said he knew 100% and he's making it seem like it's Neo. It's got to be Neo. That's just not cool. So we'll see if it, go ahead.
I agree that like he very much could have like, what would I say? He very much could have just like said something and made an accusation, because he genuinely doesn't sound like he knows if he's like asking.
Okay, but with that thought, we're going to watch the rest of these interviews and you'll see where he says he 100% knows. My point is I've been saying this whole time, thinking this whole time, I don't think he actually 100%. I think he doesn't know for sure. I agree, Sydney. I've thought this the whole time that he might not know for sure. What if he doesn't and he's just saying that?
Exactly. I think there's no answers at the moment. And from what I understand of the mansion, he said that there's no footage.
Yeah, he did,
because
the cops took it. He said the cops took all that stuff, remember? The cops took all the, if there was any, they had the whole system, remember?
Yeah, I do vaguely remember. He just has done so many interviews, it's hard to keep track besides the fact he changes his sweater.
He doesn't know. That's true. He said he doesn't know if they used it. Remember, like they had a system, but he doesn't know if they used it.
Yeah, okay.
But the cops took it. So if they did, the cops have it. If not, he doesn't know if they used it.
So they definitely don't know who left.
No.
Okay. Okay, let's watch these videos. I'm curious. I don't know if I've seen them.
And Ashley will be on panel soon, she said.
Okay. You missed half of Nancy Grace's, but let's see.
It's okay. I don't like Nancy Grace much.
Thank you, Ranch.
Allegedly.
Thank you.
You allegedly don't like her.
Allegedly, I don't like them. If you like them, maybe. I don't know.
You don't want to get on Nancy's bad side, right?
No, she terrifies me. I think she'd make me cry.
I would never. I'd be so scared to be on her show, but I like her. She's entertaining to me, but I don't.
She
think
is entertaining, but I'm like, she'll ask me what my education is. Like,
yeah, she'll make
rough.
So I have a question on Mia. Does she not kind of sound like Ashley? And Ashley might join.
She does.
Oh, very much so.
I was going to say, I can't ask Sydney. I'm not going to ask.
Wait,
where
you
you're
know
from,
Ashley?
Oh.
I thought you said very much so. Go ahead.
Sydney, I'm not asking you where you're from unless you want to say, but I think everyone's from California. But
no, I'm from Maine. I'm on the exact opposite side of the country.
Oh, okay. Well, Ashley's not from California either. She's from Ohio,
She's from Ohio,
but I think she says she's from California.
Yeah, you sound like her. She said she might come up. So
she does.
We're gonna have two. I'm not gonna have trouble here telling you guys apart. Okay, so let's watch this though.
Why they roll down the window, Dr. Kraft.
I'm gonna skip to. Oh, look.
Same height and weight of Celeste.
Sorry, I got a jump scare.
Yes.
Then I wasn't expecting that.
The person who dropped the car off, Steve Fisher, clearly able to smell the decomposition of little Celeste in the trunk. Just left the car there. But yet you won't divulge who it was.
I think we're getting very close. I'm hoping they want to give, my client wants to give LAPD a little bit more time, and I have to go by that. If it was up to, I'm very much a person where I put information out there and to try and get people to get nervous and make statements and stuff. So if it was up to me, it would be out there. It's just not my decision 100%, but I
Well, Steve, let me ask you another question. I understand you're not telling me. Fine. Steve, have Celeste's family called you, or has D4VD, David Burke, called you and said, who parked the car with her body in it? Who? Have they called and asked?
No, nobody has. And I'm kind of surprised by that. I would love to talk to Celeste's family about this. And even the person that, listen, I've gotten zero calls from anybody on David's side or left side.
Randy Kessler joining us, defense attorney out of Atlanta. Randy Kessler, wouldn't he call Steve Fisher and go, You got that video? Who was driving my car with Celeste's body in it? Tell me, don't you think he would want to know?
I think it's the exact opposite of what Rob Shooter told you, which is, tell your innocence, try to figure it out if you're innocent. Lawyers are telling him, don't do anything. Make them prove their case. Whatever the situation is, even if you care about this girl and you love her and you want to make sure.
What case? What?
What? Ashley, who said what case? What's up, Ashley?
What's up, everybody? How are you guys?
Good to see you, mate.
Good to see you. I figured if I left my camera on, it'd be easier to tell who's talking.
That's true. Good point.
Yeah.
I can definitely turn mine on. I'm a little sick, but that's okay.
That's okay.
Oh my gosh, it's like an echo. That's okay. That's okay.
We got they both got tattoos. I know. Oh, they do so. It's I like it.
It's cute as.
That's funny.
I get that a lot, actually. That my voice sounds a lot like other people's.
Yeah, so do I.
The way you like your words kind of drag out, like it's. I don't know if that's the right.
I worked
word
for
it, but...
Amex for a really long time, so I had to learn not to say So sometimes I get a little quiet where I should maybe put a little
Okay. I wish I could learn that. When I do pre-records and edit, I say because I edit out the ums. Oh my gosh, I say it so much.
That's how I am. I say a lot.
Who said something when this was playing and you said somebody said something? What did you say?
in the little chat, I was just pointing out that he said he likes to give information and try to scare people. Like just a second ago, that's what he said specifically.
He did. So was it Neo though? So wait, let's think of a different. Go ahead.
Do you guys think that he's right? Do you guys think he's right to not give information, or do you think he should?
I mean, if he learned it beforehand and the landlord's fine with it, I don't see why not. But from what I'm hearing, he's not okay with it.
The landlord's
do
not
you
okay?
think? Sorry.
Well, that's what I thought you guys were saying, is that like he wasn't he didn't want it released for some reason.
Well, he just said that he can't because he has to ask them. But so
No, I meant the landlord hasn't given permission to like release whatever footage was there.
You're right,
that was
Sydney.
4 months
That is right. Yeah.
I was just wondering though, in your opinion, so just throwing it out there, in your opinion, and to the chat, do you think ethically or whatever, however you want to frame it, that Steve should be giving that information out without the consent of the LAPD, or do you think that's okay or not? He's saying, I would if I could. I'm not allowed to because of my client, and I'm just wondering if he should anyway. Do you think that's you get my question?
So yeah, no, I have a little bit of like a moral debate over that. Like, should you be, because you want to like give information to the public, but also he has a license he has to worry about.
Right.
Like he's a private investigator. Like
It
he's
could impede in the
licensed.
investigation. Yeah.
Yeah, so I think he does have to be like very careful, but also at the same time, he's saying 100% he knows what's going on.
So I feel like he should have some kind of like
Proof to like say
even a
that.
screenshot. Even a screenshot.
Yeah.
A screenshot that would have done. You didn't have to show
A blurred out photo, I would take that.
Me too.
Yeah.
It would be more believable than nothing,
And presumably, if he was actually going to release a statement, if he could, then he would have that info because he says he's got it. So he's not releasing it because he can't say anything.
Yeah.
So if he did say, yeah, I agree, Ashley, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
But I want to go back to that because in this video he says that he would have to ask that person. So Mamma Mia, are you saying that you heard that, or who said that? You're saying that you heard that he must have asked and he just said no, or is he not?
No, well,
because of the case. Because
okay.
why would
he said?
Go ahead.
He said he's not allowed to because of his client. That his client doesn't want him to speak until at this early stage of the LAPD investigation.
Which would be the homeowner, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, the homeowner, yeah.
But if it's the neighbor's video, it wouldn't be the homeowner's choice.
Right.
No, but
it's not his footage.
Sure, but he's still working for
True.
the
probably
home
got
run.
the information working under, but that is kind of weird. Oh, okay.
But you would think whoever, so in photography, because that's what I do, like, whoever took that photo has the rights to that. I don't know if that applies to CCTV footage at all. I know nothing about it. But I would think it's that person's property if he got it, but I can also see what you guys are saying about, like, would that impede with his client and, like, because you would think, yeah, his client has to be the priority in this situation.
That's right. He's paying him.
Yeah, like as much as I want to like believe him, he at the end of the day, he's not working for Celeste or the police department or anything like that.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to type as well. California girl. So Cali girl says he should keep quiet. That's her opinion, just in the chat. I tend to agree. I kind of want him to speak up, but the LAPD are doing an investigation. They've got their ducks in a row. They're doing their thing. He should give them time, not sort of.
But can I give my opinion?
I keep forgetting to check the
why.
messages. Sorry, whoever just said that. I realized I don't have them open.
Yeah, Zav, what do you think?
I think I understand why he doesn't maybe want to say something because of the case, but maybe he should never even have came out and said that he knows who it is. Because what does that do? What does that do? Okay, you're the only one that gets to know who it is. Maybe just not say anything then and let you know the fact that he said that it's almost like it's like he wants to brag. I know something you don't know. Ha ha. I can't tell you. It drives me nuts. And don't say it until you could tell us, because what good does that do? Speculation.
Exactly.
Everybody's trying to.
I mean, Blair Burke, if you look into her legal strategy, she typically uses something called strategic silence. And it is basically literally what it sounds like. You are entirely silent and you create as much reasonable doubt and clamor and whatever. So in a way, I almost feel like, and I will say that I speculate myself on a lot of things, but from everything I've learned, it's so easy to have reasonable doubt, and you need to have everything beyond that. Yeah. And that's my concern with the case, I guess.
We live in a weird space because we're true crime fans. So we're all about speculation. But
that's why I'm saying I'm guilty of it myself, so I can't talk too much, but I will say, like, that is her strategy, but I want to try to find justice if, like, I hope the police have all the documents from Maximilian, the photographer, Darwin, who clearly was videotaping at the last party. I want to see basically anyone's digital stuff, but when you look at the actual what's cited in the documents for the Habeas Corpus Act, it only goes back to murder 1 with malice or forethought. It doesn't mention anything to do with Celeste. And so the habeas corpus request is basically to keep them from feeling entrapped into something. So they can't really put information or like withhold information and bring them there on like almost a false pretense. It's supposed to protect you from self-incrimination and whatnot, or being arrested when you get somewhere and cross state lines. From what I understand, I'm not a legal person. I don't.
I tried to look up the definition of habeas corpus and I didn't get it. So thank you.
So habeas corpus, when you look it up, it will typically show you information on if they're already convicted. But if you look it up and you look it up for people who are not like convicted of something, it's kind of a little bit different.
Yeah.
Okay.
What did somebody say? You're joke. No Frauds Media. You're joking, right? The mom moved the car last. That has to be a joke, or is they being serious? The mom. Whose mom?
Yeah, I'm
I
curious
think they're
what
just
mom.
joking, right? But I'm just curious. I want to hear what their reasoning for saying that is. Hey, Calilicious. All right, so let me play. Ashley, you have anything you want to add to that?
Not currently.
Ashley, your thoughts?
No, I just wanted to
Mr.
make sure because I was going to
Mr.
play some more.
DJK Rain says that I'm not sure if Mr. DJK Rain in the chat is saying that he wants to come up, but he's expressing interest. Now I can move aside if you want to get someone else up. I just don't know if he's kind of warming up to the idea, or if he wants to come into chat. So, Mr. DJK Rain, are you coming into on the panel? I mean, not chat.
Okay, so I want to play.
I've never been in a panel before. This is a blast.
Ooh,
You're doing a good job. You're doing great.
So
Your first panel.
Especially
because you crook.
was the first one I ever did too, and I love it.
Yeah.
I just saw the link and I was like, okay.
Ashley's
I'm
so
glad.
crazy on panels though. Nothing phases her. She just gets up and she's like, yeah, and every now and then she'll come out with this she'll give us some she'll be right on point. Even if you don't know the case, Ash, you generally you'll spit some wisdom. What's wrong, Sydney? Why aren't you well? Have you got the flu or something?
Oh, I got cats a little while ago and I'm actually allergic to them and I'm trying to build up a tolerance because I really love them.
Take something. There's some medicine you could take, right?
Yeah, I take allergy meds, but it makes I'm a little stuffy all the time.
How long have you had your cat?
Oh my gosh, 3 months.
Oh, I hope it.
Ashley,
oh God.
well, Ashley just dropped off. Come back, Ashley.
Where'd you go?
Directly.
I hope that works out for you. It'd be sad if you had to read.
I love them, so it definitely will. What
All
is
right,
this?
you'll just be stuffy for the next 13 years, but fully committed.
Yeah, I heard there's shots and stuff. I'll figure it out.
Good on
They're
you.
adorable.
Okay.
Yeah, there's ways. My no, I guess my uncle.
Sorry, I'm trying to read this comment.
Yeah, you reading this with the Caleb? That is true. They were really trying hard to not get him to testify. That's a good point. When going through those court documents. Oh, cool, Ashley, you're back. Good.
Sorry about
Which
that.
court documents specifically? Just the the habeas corpus ones that SF dropped the 100-something pages.
Hold on. Let me bring them up. They're 100. It's 153 pages. Is that?
Yeah.
Everything's in it. Yeah, the ones where it lists
That's that's where it cites a penal code, and I can't tell you what it is but it basically is murder one with malice or forethought.
Here, I
So
can-
that means he thought about it, but that honestly can mean he thought about it for a minute.
Yeah,
It doesn't have to be a long drawn out thing, but personally I do think he drew it out. There was no, I don't know,
you do
reason to hang on to things for so long, I guess.
Yeah.
So
I didn't
100.
realize.
Oh,
No,
where
you're right,
are
go
all
ahead.
these other ones? Go ahead, because I got.
No, it's okay. I'll only be distracted because I was going to go back to something else. Let's look at this.
No,
Being
I gotta
active
exit
in
out.
what for the mom?
Wait, hold on 1 second though.
Okay.
I have all these other things up. I want to see what they are because I should need to exit out of some of the. Go ahead though.
I was just going to say I didn't know that a frunk was so small. I thought it was a normal boot, a normal trunk.
No.
It's made for golf clubs. It's basically a glorified golf cart, to be honest.
So that makes more sense about dismembering now. Now it sort of makes more sense. What you were saying earlier, Zav, that if they had to, sort of thing.
Oh yeah,
super small.
I thought it was more optional. Sorry, I shouldn't make jokes like that. But I thought
Again, it's an expensive golf cart.
A Tesla.
Yeah, because you can only fit a bag of golf clubs.
Is that the only boot trunk space they've got?
I actually don't know that for information. I have never seen a Tesla. I mean, I've looked at them,
neither.
but I've never looked inside of them.
Me neither. I've got a Hyundai.
I have an old Kia.
Yeah, no Teslas in my life.
Yeah,
Can
but
you
I had done a
search for
video where
the-
I. Go ahead.
Sorry,
What?
can you search specifically for the penal code? Is that possible?
Well, what word do you want me to type in?
Probably just penal code.
Okay.
Oh,
But I
I'm just
did do a video
curious.
where I read through all of these already, so I'm not going to read through them again. But yeah, I'll search that. Hold on one second.
Because I'm pretty sure I'm right, but I mean, I'm not 100% sure, but.
You mean search it and then look it up to see what it is?
Well, I can look it up. I just thought that was what we were talking about with the document.
I'm gonna play this while I'm searching this, just so we can watch some of this. But I'm gonna look for that. Yes, I will. Is that still playing? Can you see this?
Steve Fisher, the private investigator.
Can you guys see it?
Yeah.
The video. Okay. I'm
Who
gonna search
has
that one.
amassed home security, surveillance, ring camera, you name it, and has identified the last time the Tesla was moved with Celeste's body in it, we believe, was July 29 around.
We believe.
Also clearly saw the face of the driver, which he is not divulging. Let me ask you about the timeline, Steve Fisher. How long was the Tesla parked on the street for the last time before Burke left for his tour?
From the time it was moved to that last spot, which is on Bluebird. So on July 29th, when I saw it, that was like 11 in the morning. Later that evening, they begin the tour, and they actually leave that evening for San Francisco for the first show.
So apparently,
I think it's interesting. He said they. Is he grouping they, like the person that moved it in with everybody? You know what I'm saying?
And they blurred out the person, which is interesting. I mean, I guess he's being careful.
That's Nancy
Yeah,
Grace
because
is doing right there.
Oh, Nancy Grace. Yeah, sorry.
Apparently, Neo went on the tour with David, so that would make sense.
So he didn't leave or stay back, I mean?
No, apparently
No, he
they
went to the
all
first
hopped
show
on the
with
tour
him.
bus. Yeah.
He was in San Francisco, their first show. They remember the pictures that show him in San Francisco. So he went.
Sorry. Did they say something about the person moving the car having not left for a tour, or am I incorrect?
He was talking about somebody else that he said. What did he say about that person that? I know what you're talking about, but no, it wasn't. It wasn't in reference to moving the car. It was something else. That's why I want to watch some of these to see, because I forget the exact words.
Yeah, me too. Let's go.
Crime one, but real quick, we'll finish the Nancy Grace, then I'll bring up the penal code, and then we'll go play the rest of them. Okay.
Heck yeah.
Steve Fisher, in that neighborhood, when you leave, it's a pretty nice neighborhood. The mansions are worth millions of dollars. When you leave a filthy, disgusting car, or any car parked on the street in front of one of those houses, that homeowner gets very irritated to have a nasty car or a junk car sitting in front of their lot, right? Their multi-million-dollar mansion. So you can't leave a car abandoned for very long, or it's going to get towed. Would you agree with that?
Yeah, and I talked to the person who actually called it in, and that's exactly why. It's not so much how long it was left there, it's the condition it was left in, and they felt it was abandoned because of the body damage and it was accumulating dirt. If the car had been clean, it probably would not have been called in, but they felt that it was abandoned, and that's when they called Department of Transportation.
So what do you make of that, Randy Kessler, that the very night that Burke is leaving on a world tour, they just have to move that car one last time to just put off for maybe a day, 2 days, 3 days before it gets reported in front of somebody's yard and gets towed. Just one last time before he leaves on tour.
I think that is a little bit of circumstantial evidence, and you are not going to get a conviction based on that, but it helps the prosecution a little tiny bit.
Okay, so you may agree that it is circumstantial evidence that the state could use. That's what I took from the takeaway from what you just said.
Circumstantial evidence, yes.
Okay, everything is not circumstantial evidence. I got what I wanted. I want to move forward with that thought. The fact of the coincidence that he leaves for tour that night and the car is moved one last time, pushing forward the eventual towing. Straight back out to special guest joining us, Katie Forrester, with exclusives, editor at the U.S. Sun. Jump in, Katie.
Well, I think it's
wait. So he did say at night. So he moves the car and what he said around 11 in the morning, and then they don't go on the tour till at night. Is that what he said?
I don't know. The way he does his interviews honestly leaves me more confused most of the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
I
he
think
said
that's
July.
why Nancy Grace is so mean to him.
He said July 29th. On July 29th, they moved at 11 in the morning.
Yeah.
But didn't he just say at night? Then they left at night, or did Nancy just put words in his mouth? That's what I was
I
trying
don't know.
to
I missed
figure out.
that.
I would have to go back and listen to it again.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me just listen to that part. Hold on. It's at the very end of when she's talking to him, I think. Right here somewhere. Hold on.
Pretty irritated to have a nasty car or a junk car.
Oh, wait. No, maybe it was a little bit before that. Yeah. When they did
Ranch
the
and
tour.
Toes
Okay.
is
About the timeline. Steve.
Ranch and Toes is saying, yeah, he said the tour bus arrived in the evening.
That's what I thought. I just wanted to
Steve
make
Fisher.
sure. Oh, I have it rewound now.
How long was the Tesla parked on the street for the last time before Burke left for his tour?
From the time it was moved to that last spot, which is on Bluebird. So on July 29th, when I saw it, that was like 11 in the morning. Later that evening, they begin the tour, and they actually leave that evening for San Francisco for the first show.
So apparently, Steve Fisher, in that neighborhood, when you leave, it's a pretty nice neighborhood. The mansions are worth millions of dollars.
No, I think he's saying next panel. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Next panel. Yeah, definitely. Email me if you want to. We could get a time frame if you're wanting to like know ahead of time. Okay. So yes, he did say that evening. Now let me go to his next time where he talks. Right. I think there's one last time at the end. I think. Maybe not. Oh, I guess that was his last time. Okay. I do have his other interviews, but here, I'll bring this up real quick. I looked up penal code and this is what came up. Penal code section 1334. Is that what you were looking for?
Yeah.
Sydney, can you orientate us again? Because I have no idea what we're doing here. So what is it that you were trying to look for?
I just wanted to make sure, because you had mentioned that when you Googled it, it had come up with something confusing. So I wanted to see if it had any information. That was all. I was going to try to Google it.
Wait, I lied though. There's a couple different ones.
There's a couple?
Well, look, one count of murder in violation of Penal Code Section 187, and then this says the act secure of the attendance of witnesses without the state and criminal cases, penal code. There's a bunch. I think it depends on what part they're talking about. So I don't know.
I'll have to look through because I only remember seeing that one. So that's good to know. Because I didn't know that.
Well, the 187 says defines murder as the unlawful killing of a human being or fetus with malice aforethought. That's what you're talking about right there.
Okay, I was correct.
Yes. The first one would have gave you the wrong one. The first one was something else. Sorry. They were talking about
No, that's okay. I just heard someone mention that when it came up that it said something confusing. So
when I looked up habeas corpus, if that's what you're talking about, it was something completely unrelated, and I'm like, what? So I
no, exactly.
Yeah. Okay.
Second degree. Okay, it says it covers first degree premeditated, intentional, and second degree intentional but not premeditated murder. It covers both, I guess. Penalties are severe, ranging from 15 years to life, 25 years to life, or life without parole. But let's
tell you what, America has harsh sentences. Not harsh, but you have your sentences. You mean it. In Australia, and England, you get 20 years maybe. You know, I had a friend who was murdered and he was out in 23 years. The guy that did it. In America, when you say prison, you mean prison.
I know. I remember you telling me that it's so different in different countries, but Australia, you guys are real lenient on murder. You could murder somebody. And Canada's another place. I remember when Sarah used to tell me there was somebody that was already getting out, and I think it was murder, but now I'm doubting that's what that was. Is Canada really lenient on murders too? Does anybody know?
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised because Canada is similar to Australia in a lot of ways because we're both part of the
Okay.
Commonwealth. We have
I
the
think
same
it
sort of
is.
judicial system. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it is. I
Anyway.
think you can murder somebody and still get
Mhm.
out and have life left, which I don't think that's right. You take somebody else's life, depends on the circumstances, like manslaughter, if it's like an accident but like, I don't think you should be able to. Wait, Sydney.
No. I don't know why I disappeared, but I did.
You disappeared?
No.
I mean, if you can hear me, I didn't, but
Okay.
I disappeared. I can't find the StreamYard.
Oh, are you okay?
I can hear everything, so we're good.
Wait, if you want me to kick you and you come back in so you could.
Oh, that would be great.
Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna kick you, so then you could. I'm not banning you or anything. You should come right back in. Okay.
Poor Sydney getting kicked.
Oh.
Big fat
You
thank you to
have the same
everybody who's
kind
in
of
chat
vibe
as
as her. I feel like you guys have the same style too. Don't you feel that way, Mama Mia?
Yeah.
Like the voice, you got I don't know, the same kind of style. Something about you two are very, very similar. I don't know why okay. Here we go.
It's
Okay,
true,
are
I
you
can
good?
see it too.
Yes, now it's
The
perfect.
tattoos
Thank you
and
so
just-
much.
yeah, the voice.
Yeah.
I just want to say to the chat, if we're not answering your questions, it's just because you probably know. It's not that we don't care. We can read it when we can. It's just it's sort of hard to split your brain. You're talking, you're looking at stuff. But when we do get around to looking at your questions and your comments, they're really good. So don't feel ignored. There's love.
Yeah, it is a little bit difficult because it doesn't show in StreamYard all the comments.
Sorry, I accidentally refreshed the page.
Oh, you're on your phone. Are you on your phone, Sydney?
No, I'm on my computer.
No, you should be able to see the comments. You should be able to go to on the right side. You don't see comments up there.
Oh, I do now. So
Okay.
that's great. Thank you.
Okay. So let's watch this now. Here's another one around the same time. It's this remember he did so many interviews that week. Remember when he found out that this is the same subject. So let's see what he says. Oh, this is like 5:37, so it should be all him. Yeah. Okay.
Teenage runaway in the trunk of her boyfriend's Tesla and ditched that Tesla on an upscale street in the Hollywood Hills. And weeks later, that Tesla with the rotting
there we
corpse
go.
inside was ticketed and towed away. That somebody may or may not have had a hand in the runaway's death, but my money is on yes. And more than a month after this mystery first hit the headlines with the discovery of the decomposing body of Celeste Rivas Hernandez, the name of that somebody is as unknown to us officially as ever, but apparently not to everybody. The identity of the person who abandoned that Tesla, a filthy luxury car owned by the singer David, with David's 14-year-old girlfriend dead inside, is now known to investigators. And tonight, we're learning that both the car and driver were captured on surveillance video the last time that car was apparently driven by anyone. Even better, we've learned the driver was visible enough in that footage to be identified later on. LA police are not talking about this or anything else in the Celeste death investigation. The bombshell video was unearthed by the private investigator hired by the owner of the house where David lived up until a couple of weeks after Celeste was found dead in his car. And that's not the only piece of evidence that the PI unearthed. That investigator's name is Steve Fisher, and he joins me now live. Steve, welcome back to the program. How certain are you that this video of the car driving away from David's mansion is the last time it drove and ended up at the spot where it was abandoned, likely with that body inside?
I'm certain. Look, I can't say 100% because there's not a camera trained on that Tesla once it's parked. Continuously that I've seen. I mean, there likely is a camera, but I've seen the car driven to that spot, and with the dates, with the date that it was, and they left town right after that. I'm certain that is the last time the car was driven. It was put there with her, in the front trunk.
And there's one weird detail about what you could, well, there's a lot of weird details, and I'm going to get to what you saw through the driver's side window in a second. But there was an air freshener that was found in the car at this point that we see on our screen, where it was abandoned. Was that air freshener also hanging from the rear view mirror when it drove off from David's house?
It wasn't, but the window was half to 3/4 of the way down, which is odd because it was a very short drive. And also at that on that day, this is the very end of July 29th, it was like 78 degrees at that time in the morning, or 77 degrees. And if it was on the street where the house is, so it's shaded by the house. So, if you're going, I don't know why the window would be rolled down unless there's something, offensive there. And then all of a sudden, one of the first things I picked up on when the news first broke about her being found in there, where they were towing the car away from the impound lot to LAPD, was why on a $104,000 car is there a Christmas tree air freshener hanging from the from the mirror? It seemed kind of odd to me, but I guess maybe they thought that would help, mask it for when they had to move the car again.
If there was that smell at that time.
That's optimistic.
Yeah.
Zav, I can't hear you.
Me either.
Oh my God. I hate I hate when I do that. I was just saying, I don't understand why that's odd that he had an air freshener. I don't find that odd. But what I do, I just caught what he said. She asked if it was that air freshener was in there when she drove by. He said no. Did he not just say no?
He said no, it wasn't. So
what
in there?
So is he saying whoever drove the car put it in there before they walked out and left?
That was my guess.
That's what it sounded like.
Yeah.
That's odd then. If that's what he's saying, that's odd. Like, okay, I'm going to leave, but I'm not going to be in this car. We're going on tour. I'm going to put an air freshener. That's kind of odd.
Yeah.
But that's what it sounded like he said. Yeah. Huh.
That's ridiculous.
So yeah, somebody trying to cover it up. David probably gives him the air freshener. Put this air freshener so it doesn't smell.
With an air freshener.
Drives it. He puts the air freshener and leaves. Right?
Yeah, more than one of them.
Odd.
Job done.
So they're saying another person came to add the air freshener after the fact?
I think they're saying that before the driver
Maybe.
got out of the vehicle to, as they dropped it off, they put the air freshener in before leaving the vehicle.
That's what I'm
So they
guessing.
do have footage of someone leaving the vehicle.
No. They're not. I'm not
Okay,
saying
I'm
that.
misunderstanding.
We're just we're insinuating, I guess. We don't know. We're just maybe somebody came and put it in. It could be that. We don't know. But what he's saying, she asked if there was air freshener when he drove by. I don't know if he would have been able to see it necessarily, but I mean, he could probably pause it and zoom in and stuff. He said no, but then it was there after. So we're just insinuating, we're guessing that maybe that driver had air freshener and he put it in before he left, because if we're to believe him, it wasn't there when it drove by. So did he just have it in his pocket when he left? He put it in, walked out to make sure it didn't smell too bad when it was left. Or did somebody put it there after? I don't know. But he's saying,
what would an air freshener really do, though?
I know.
Well, I don't know.
Especially if you're not driving with it. Like, what is that?
To keep the smell if there's a body in it. What do you mean?
Is it going to block smell outside of it, though?
No, but they're not that smart. I mean, think about the.
I mean, I guess I'm giving them credit for having a few brain cells.
Yeah, they're trying to do everything to mask the smell. Probably they don't want to have.
It's an air freshener. It's a little piece of paper. It's not going to mask anything.
But I mean, they're out of options. They're just trying to do whatever they
They're out of luck.
Put it near the dead dog.
It obviously didn't work, but they're just trying.
Yeah.
They're not going to be around the car, so they're trying anything to try to mask the smell.
They're probably in peak survival mode.
It could have even been put in there because maybe her body already kind of smelled in the car, and he was trying to mask it for himself a bit while he was in the car.
I imagine lots of I'm thinking of high school, when all the boys got their deodorant out and you walk past and you smell. I don't know if it's like that in America, but in Australia, in high school, whenever there's a certain age around boys of a certain age, all you can smell is like Lynx Africa, which is a kind of deodorant. So I'm thinking if it was boys doing it, the car would stink like deodorant.
Yeah, but
Okay,
but
just a
Ashley,
thought.
with what you said, no, because he would have put that in right when he got in. If it wasn't in when he drove past,
That's
like
true, yeah.
I
It
don't
wouldn't
understand.
like really
That's
be
why
smelling.
I'm not sure. Like I'm just going by what he said. I'm like
It just seems the whole thing seems silly.
I know I'm
I
putting
don't.
him up on the hot seat here. Like, okay, you're saying that they put it there. I'm
But
not
it
saying
was
that's a fact. I'm saying that's what he's saying happened.
Well, he is
He's
saying
sa-
that. Well, there was.
He's
Yeah.
saying there was no air freshener when he drove, so somebody put it in there sometime. That's what he's saying. I don't know if that's true.
He certainly had a clear
He
view
seems
of
to
the
believe
cabin
it.
of the car because he certainly knows who was in that car. Then, if he knows if there was an air freshener or not, he
That's
definitely knows
what
who
I'm
was driving that
saying,
car.
but like, I don't know. I don't know. I'll wait till see what these results,
Steve,
what
what are
we
you
find
doing to us?
out, because I don't know. I'm a little iffy. And if you don't, Sydney, if you're not familiar with me, when I get all loud and that's not at you. That's just
Oh, I
when
know.
I get all okay. I want to make sure 'cause
I've watched you before.
Okay, okay. I've been on the phone with people sometimes where they would like thinking I'm like when I get passionate, I guess it was only one person. Never mind. It was only one person that used to do that. But when I would get like passionate, I'd get really loud and she'd think I was yelling. I'm like, I'm not yelling at you. No, I'm like not even I'm like passionate about what I'm saying and I believe it.
I'm just excited.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's good. We know you, Zav. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what else he says. Because I didn't catch that the first time. That air freshener thing that he
Neither did I.
I didn't
insinuating
either.
that it wasn't there and then it was. Huh.
Because again, we have no idea when Celeste started decomposing in that trunk. We don't know if she'd been decomposing in the trunk for a long time before it ended up being, the car ended up being abandoned. But talk to me about the date of this video, July 29th, and talk to me about what you saw. What did you see in terms of the identity of the person driving through that open window?
So it's very clearly that Tesla, one, because the Tesla has that tape on the rear spoiler for whatever reason. I don't know why it's there. And also it was just like it is in that picture. It was that dirty, except you could tell that they had run the windshield wiper like once to clear the dirt away so they could see. And it comes very close to the camera, although there is some motion blur, but you can see the person and you can see what they're wearing something pretty distinctive. And there's photos that I have from 12 hours earlier, a person at the house wearing the same thing.
Ooh.
And I know that the viewers right now are screaming at the TV.
Okay. I'm glad I'm re-listening to this because I forgot like hearing this 4 months after is very informative. So, okay. So he does say 12 hours earlier pictures he has. I hope he's not going by like social media pictures. It sounds like he's going by like the pictures he got from when he was at the house. So he would know for sure what date they're from, right? Right? Are you guys
Well,
getting that?
I hope he is going from
That's
social
what I
media because
get,
that way
yeah.
you can link it. You can say, right, there's any pictures of them 12 hours
No.
earlier. And
Well,
somebody's
no, I'm
wearing a
saying
distinctive shirt.
I'm saying because people post pictures and you don't know when they're from.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it's hard because a lot of them do like compilation vlogs, like I was
Yeah.
showing you, Zav, and it's a lot of trying to piece things together. And
Yeah.
it's hard to figure out which days are which.
That's what I've been doing for the last 3 days.
It took me like a week to go through everything. It was insane.
God, and I'm still not sure. Like I'm still trying to figure out. But yeah, so are you all taking it that he has?
You're shouting.
I'm sorry, I'm shouting too.
No, I am.
Okay.
We had a
Oh,
few
wait.
people in chat say they didn't want to come on panel because it was too late in the night and they didn't want to wake up their household.
But you could probably hear me too, though, right?
No, I have my headphones in. It's just
Oh,
me.
so it is. I'm talking louder than you, though. I'm talking loud.
Me too, girl.
Why is that crack me up?
My bad.
We just got told
That
off.
was so funny.
I just got yelled at.
You girls keep it down in there.
No, I shouldn't laugh because you just got yelled at. I'm sorry.
No, it's so okay.
Okay.
He has to work in the morning. I got people.
I was just going to ask what time it is.
I'm sorry.
2:41 a.m.
Oh, I forgot how late it is. It is late. Oh my god. You're at the same.
It's only 5 p.m. here, so I'm like, ding.
Perfect time.
Yeah,
It's
All right.
perfect.
You
Are
lost
you
your train of
under
thought.
the
Hayes.
impression though that he does for sure
When
have
did-
pictures, right? Like, go ahead. Sorry.
No, I was just reading the comments about him referencing the social media.
No, that's who he's referencing. I hope not.
So oh my goodness, why do you put such long usernames? Levitating. I'm going to call you Elephant. So Elephant says, I don't know. I kind of remember him referencing social media actually.
For that
Maybe
though,
it was a
I would
lie.
hope not, because I screwed up at the beginning and was thought that too, and then I realized, wait, they post. It could be weeks, it could be days after.
Yeah.
I was hoping he had some kind of pictures at the house he found that he has the data and can tell when they're from.
Okay.
So, but he said 12 hours earlier. Well, I guess the person could have wore, if he recognized it, something in the pictures, then the person could have wore it more than once anyway. So it's probably something he knows that person wears, hopefully, that he could tell that it's, he probably wore it more than once. Okay.
Right.
What the heck is it? A hat, a shirt,
Because when you think about it, when you're driving, even with the window open, like, I don't know,
Yeah.
like, it's this part up. I don't find Neo very distinctive in the time frame that he is talking about.
Clothes wise?
Yeah,
Right.
because that's the picture with the infamous "Sounds Gay, I'm In" t-shirt.
Right.
And I think he's wearing a totally black David hoodie and khakis.
yeah, he wears that hoodie a lot in July with the David hoodie. And that would be hard to even see the David from driving.
I didn't
He
even
just-
see it until someone pointed it out.
Yeah, that'd be hard. You're right.
I just want to tell Levitating Elephant that I do like your username, and it took me a while to read it. Okay, just had to get that out. That was bugging me because she's probably out there going, oh, "You insult my username."
Wait, what did you call it? I didn't even hear what you called it.
I just called it Elephant because I couldn't get there.
Sometimes it's hard when it's all together and then you see what it is and you're like, how didn't I get this? Yeah, I do it all the time.
I'll say
I get
wrong,
called
yeah.
not a whole bunch.
Not? Oh, I see. Yeah. So, okay, but who do you think it is, Sydney? You're saying it's
So there's two people at night that I found distinctive, and I know I've talked to you about it, but I believe one of their names is Trent Kim, and the other one is someone named Darwin, and they both wear very distinctive outfits, especially at that party.
And sorry, Sydney, when was the party again? The party that you're
I
talking
believe they said July 29th, but let me just double
about?
check.
Ooh.
Hold on.
Oh, that's right. Now I kind of vaguely know what you're talking about. I think, yeah, because Dad would have covered
well,
it.
I could show you the pictures where
Yeah.
I haven't been able to confirm that was that date though. I'm still up in the air for that. I know exactly which outfits you're talking about here. I'll pull it up too.
Mm-hmm.
It's the one of the last ones on that vlog. Well, second to last one because she ends
Yep.
she ends on
Did
that
you hear
other-
the end about like having a secret too?
Yeah, it did stick out like at first, like, but then I almost feel like they were joking in a way, like, because they said something like, we won't remember it anyway, or something like that. So it's like, what did they say? I need to play that
Yeah,
again,
it's
but-
July 29th. CCTV captures a Tesla being driven to abandonment spot. Visual identification of driver wearing distinctive clothing matching an individual photographed at David's house 12 hours earlier.
So you're talking about this night, right?
Yes, and I don't know if it's that particular night, but those are the same outfits that are at the party. So I think that's correct.
It is,
but
'cause
I
I
can't
matched-
see Neo, but I can see that's Trent, right?
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Neo is wearing, it's like hold on. I got another one. Hold on. Neo's wearing, hold on. I have Neo's. Where is it at? I just pulled it up. We went through it earlier, but I know you weren't here at the
Yeah, I
beginning of
just saw
it.
you live when I was on my TV, so I was checking it out.
But I still haven't, but I don't feel, oh, here. I still don't know if that's the date, though. I mean, you might be right, because that's the one that it could
They're not
be,
wearing
I
anything
feel.
distinctive.
Mm-hmm.
They're just wearing
If
black.
that is in fact the party and he is correct about what he's saying, then that's not gonna show much in a CCTV footage, in my opinion.
It's distinctly non-distinctive. It's just black.
Yeah, exactly. Like it really, there's nothing. It's a black hoodie and khakis.
Yeah, that's exactly what you're saying, huh? And then I'll bring up Darwin. I have a picture of him at that party somewhere. Hold on. I guess I could play that video.
Mhm. It's been posted already and shared. But
What?
it's up the video you're talking about, because it's a public vlog. But
Oh yeah, I've played it in the last video. It was fine.
yeah,
When was that party when was the party when Neo was wearing that red, it looked like a gridiron?
That's the one I
That's
thought
a-
originally.
so that
That-
is the same day, but it's at when they go to a club. It's not at David's. So if I'm taking SF very literally and what
Yeah,
they're
this is
saying about it being at David's, that's the outfit.
So that's what they were, but they might have changed.
They might have. But I did
behind
watch
them.
the video and I did not see any outfit changes until they went to the club.
Got ya.
See, I still am putting together a timeline. I still think there's different dates on that. If you guys,
There could
still
very
think
well
that's
be. That particular vlog, it does say she sat there for like 3 hours to edit it, and you factor that in. She posted it 2 days later. So I can't like officially confirm that party was on that day. I should put it that way.
Yeah, there's a few
Sydney.
parties. So I
In the team jam, mate, we want answers. No, I'm kidding.
It's hard. I mean, he needs. I guess we're gonna have to wait. We're gonna have to wait for how long
Yeah.
to really have answers. I feel like
We're gonna have to wait for the trial.
Yeah, because they're not releasing any information, I'm pretty sure.
No, they won't unless if they charge him, and then it'll.
Because
then
the
they
only reason we got the documents from David's dad and his brother is because it was sent through the courts in Texas, I believe.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, we wouldn't have even got that.
We wouldn't even known, yeah.
Yeah, we wouldn't have known there was a case that
At
like
all.
that
Yeah.
was happening in the grand jury.
And that brings
Right,
me back to like the penal code. It tells you kind of what they're looking at for the court case.
Let's just hope they have enough to make that charge, because they're still. What else? I mean, how much longer is it gonna be? Wonder who else.
If you think about who's the dude that killed the Barry Morphy, like it's kind of like it's a balancing act because
that's
they want to
true.
make sure they've got enough to prosecute, but that they don't want to go in too soon. They don't want to leave it too long. It's just
That's
they've got to
true.
have it's sort of a not a one trick shot, but they've got one chance pretty much. And if they don't have enough, even though
Yeah.
it's tempting to rush
Mhm.
in, then don't start it if you don't have enough to get a conviction. To be
Because
confident.
it causes like reasonable doubt, in my opinion. But again, I'm not a professional. I'm just a normal person. But I agree, Steve should come on a panel sometime.
I've had him on a panel one time, but I don't think he'll come back. It's a long story, but he has been on my panel once.
Yeah.
Did people get paid to go on News Nation?
I'm
No.
sure.
No,
Or
I
they
don't
pay
think-
them, maybe. I don't know.
I
Depending
think
on the
that's just for the
person.
exposure, to be honest.
No,
That's
I don't
what's
think
like
most stuff in these kind of things. No, there's no money interaction. It's not a common thing at all. It's like an ethics thing where they don't. No, it's not typical. Like, so no, I don't think anybody got paid. To be honest, I don't think that happens like you guys think it does.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not familiar, but I would
exposure.
Yeah, with photography, like a lot of the times you have to pay, so that's what I thought is like maybe some people they want to like trade information, whereas like other people they're like,
That's like
But
an
I don't
ethical thing.
know.
Like people, like I've seen, was it Fox or something that made sure that they said like for a case, I forget what it was, but no, we will not pay. It's like it's not a common thing. It's like more, it would be more unheard of for. And I know a lot of people don't think that, but no, I'd be willing to bet that none of these like Long Grime, News Nation, they do not pay people. Okay, so let's finish this now.
He said, saying, Ashley, ask him who it was.
I mean, I wish I could. I honestly wish I could tell you. I don't want to. I don't want to interfere with LAPD on that. And I think that that's coming because we know a crime was committed 100%. Somebody concealed her body.
Thank you for watching. Subscribe below and download.
Whoa, that's always loud. I forgot about him always coming up. I'll have to look. I forget now. If it's in the doc, there's only those
what
few
document
documents.
about the mom?
I think they're saying it might say it in the document. Nothing's ringing a bell, but maybe. Let's see.
Not for me either. Yeah.
It would have to be in these. These are the only documents so far that's really came out on the case, right?
Yeah, I had the internet read it to me like it was a book.
Oh yeah, do you do that? Okay. That's a good idea. I think this does it where I could have it.
Yeah, it is one of the like accessibility things. It's super helpful, and I just like listened to it as I went to bed because it's 100 and something pages.
I should do that tonight just to get it in my again. So yeah, right here. Listen to this document and read aloud. But yeah, that's a good
What does
idea.
it sound like?
I can send you a link that will help you a whole bunch after we're done.
Does it sound like? Is it listenable? Or does it sound like Stephen Hawking?
I don't know. Let's see.
It's very listenable, to be honest. It was a little weird. I feel like I wasted water, but it was interesting.
Let's see. Hold on. Let's see.
Warning.
You feel like you wasted what?
Water from AI.
Warning. Empty page.
Why are you saying empty
Warning.
page?
Empty
Those
page.
aren't empty. Hold on.
That's
It's like
weird.
Empty page.
I can't get it to stop.
Warning. Empty
No!
This page will self-destruct.
Self-destruct. That's not even an empty page.
Abort.
I
Abort.
know.
Empty page. Warning.
Jeez.
Warning. Empty page.
Why is it
Warning.
doing
Empty
that?
page. Empty page.
God, you have to
Warning.
listen to that while you
Warning.
go to
Empty
sleep.
page. Warning. Empty
You're
page.
arguing about it.
Warning. Empty page.
Oh,
Okay. All right. Good talk.
why is it doing that though? It should read it.
Yeah, because those
I don't know
pages
what
aren't
it
empty.
does.
That's so odd.
You should ask
Let me
ChatGPT.
Let's do this one. Let's see what this one does. Hold on.
Warning. Empty page. Warning.
Oh, that's the same one. I wanted to do another one. Okay, here's a different
All right.
one.
All
Part
right.
of it. Let me see.
Feeling good.
Oh wait, I did it wrong thing. Hold on.
Miami County Municipal Court, March 3rd, 2026, 11:10 a.m.
This is
Sean M.,
working.
People's Clerk of
See?
So, because I downloaded them separately, so separately it works, but it just doesn't work with them all together. Why? Oh, this is saying generating podcast. This may take a few minutes. It might be because I
Yeah.
had to generate it. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna do it right now, but
I
totally,
sent you a text
I'd
with
just do it.
the app, but it will take you a minute, and I can honestly send you what I had, so
you mean
it's
you're
a good listen.
that reads you? You mean it's an app that reads it to you? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's called like Notebook LM. I don't know. I'll send you a link.
Oh, wait, like the notebook on your Apple stuff?
It's like through Google, I think. It's really
Oh.
interesting, actually.
Okay.
What's that clock?
It's my I have the background where it changes all the time, so
Ah.
it's just what came up. All right,
really
let's
cool.
bring
Nice.
up let's watch SF's newest, 10 days ago. His interview from 10 days ago. You want to listen to that?
Sure
Yeah.
do.
Sure. I don't think I followed a lot of the recent stuff.
Me either, yeah.
Okay.
I'll be right back. Hang on.
Dismembered. Today, we may have finally gotten confirmation of that disturbing detail, and also official confirmation that there is a real active criminal case against David for a charge of murder. And this is all thanks to previously sealed court records that were obtained by private investigator Steve Fisher, which he released to the public. He's going to come on in a minute. But the records are tied to the Los Angeles County grand jury investigation against the singer. And they contain allegations that when detectives discovered Celeste's body in the trunk of that Tesla, it wasn't in one, but two bags, including one identified as, quote, a cadaver bag. Yeah, one body, two separate bags. And I don't know, call it ironic or not, but we are learning all of this is thanks to David's family. You see, his Houston-based father and other relatives, they were served a summons to testify in the pop star's case back in January. But when they tried to fight it, their legal battle, which contained these documents, became public record thanks to Texas law. And again, Steve. Now, these documents raise some very big questions about the strength of the case against the singer, because prosecutors have seemingly known these details for months, right? And finding a body in two separate bags sure seems like something that would lead to an arrest. So why isn't David or anyone associated with him in cuffs? Now, we've reached out to David's team for comment, haven't gotten a reply yet. Joining me now exclusively is missing persons private investigator Steve Fisher, who has been covering this story since it began. Steve, thanks so much for coming on. I first have to ask you, what led you to post all this today? And I'll be clear, you were quite vocal about your frustrations in this case.
Yeah, listen, these documents became available, and to be honest with you, it was the first confirmation that I got that she was actually dismembered. And that's something that, I couldn't find out. I really was hoping that that was not the case. And that just changed everything. I was vocal about it. I only do missing persons cases, and I'm really, really passionate about them, and especially about these victims that don't really have a voice and that are taken advantage of. And that is the case here with Celeste, who was 12 or 13 years old when this started. And it just, and I'm getting angry, to be honest with you. I don't like the way that things are moving forward, and the lack of transparency, but they're telling us that it's not a lack of transparency. It's just things need to change, and I think we need to get more vocal.
So I want to get into that, but now that this is in the court documents and is seemingly a confirmation, there was a conversation before, well, maybe she died accidentally. Let's say, there were some theories of drug overdose, people panicked, put her in the car, wasn't sure what to do with her. Now, if there's confirmation she was dismembered in such a brutal fashion, and that they are looking at a murder charge for him, intentional murder, what does that tell you? What is your theory of this case right now regarding what might have happened to Celeste?
Well, what happened was vicious, and this was not. And we were hoping it was like an overdose and a bad decision made by some people to figure out how to get rid of her body. But she was hacked apart. She wasn't surgically taken apart. She was brutally pulled apart. With instruments and tools, and put in two separate bags, and then thrown in the trunk of a car, and they've been on with their lives for many months. And while she was there,
Did you guys see that video Sloan did? This was months ago, where he had like an inside source at the where he said that the different tool marks and different pressures and gets out was more than one person, because of even like the pressure and the way they were trying to dismember her and stuff, and the tool marks and I don't.
Wow.
So there's someone who would be great to explain like what they could have done as far as like dismemberment and like the different conditions, but it is interesting how he picks his words so carefully. Very even in other videos, he is very, very careful. My computer might die soon, so if I disappear, my computer died and I'm going to bed.
Yeah.
What do you mean, Sydney, when you say he picks his words? What made you
So when he goes back, he just he'll say he wants to say something, and then like you guys were saying, he hints at something but doesn't give any information, but then everyone kind of grabs onto the wording, I guess, is kind of what I'm
He's so
getting at.
discreet. He's discreet. Sav, you know, with that Sloan, you were just talking about Sloan. Did you say that he has? Does he have somebody who knows about like medical procedures, or does he have somebody involved in the case?
Somebody that was there where they
wasn't it the ME's office?
Yes, he had somebody that was there at the, in the office when they were observing and going through her.
Yeah, I think
took it.
KTLA also confirmed with someone about it and got the same information. So
okay, so it's legit.
Yeah, so they messaged a reporter about it. Or
What
the person who originally reported it from KTLA.
Sorry, Sydney and Zav. What office? You said it was at the something office.
Medical examiner's office.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
That's quite an insider to have.
It was. It was a few months ago. It was like very interesting video. We could even watch it. It is getting late though. So I have another appointment at 11:30, which I know doesn't sound early, but it is when I go to bed at like 5 or 6.
Yeah.
Well, my computer's about to die, so I probably do have to depart soon.
Yeah, it's like whatever hour it is for you guys. Fair enough.
But no, I'm not quite right. I want to play this at least. I was just saying, what I was saying is I was going to get the Sloan video too, but I'm like, I still have other SF videos. So in reality, I don't know if we'll get to it, but I still
put it on the list.
Yeah, put it on the list. It's a good video if you haven't seen it. I'll find it and I could share the link for you guys to watch it if we don't get to it together. All right, hold on. Let me play this.
And it's infuriating. It is just sadistic. It is listen, this is rare. This happens in the world. And this is why we need this person off the street. There's no.
Well, why do you think there's a delay in charges and arrest? Do you think this is a weakness in the case, or are they just building their case for the grand jury?
Well, maybe they're building their case, but 6 months is a very long time. Like how, this isn't like we found remains in a desert and there was nothing to go on. We're starting from zero. This is a girl that was found in somebody's registered vehicle in a wealthy neighborhood with a lot of cameras, in a car that has cameras. And, certainly, listen, I deal with like search warrant returns on cell phones all the time. That stuff comes back in 2 or 3 days. So they have her phone activity. They might not have the phone, but they have all those, things that they can tie together, and it just can't be that hard a case. But if it is,
you mentioned the cadaver bag. Do you think that's tied to anybody?
Somebody bought it. I mean,
and they could track that.
Yeah, well, sure, and like, listen, we know that.
How can they track it? Do they have serial numbers?
A burn cage, and it was delivered to the house in a different name, but that can be tracked. And I'm sure, how many private individuals are buying cadaver bags? Probably not that many. And, so I think there's things to go on, but I don't think it takes 6 months with top investigators.
So let me break this down. If you're talking about 2 bags, right, and what you know about the bags, you're also concerned by the fact that it looks like just David is the target, but you believe he might have had help here, right? Allegedly.
Yes, so it's all allegedly, but I mean, I don't see any way that this is done by one person. I just don't. And I also know that the car was moved by somebody other than David. I'm just certain that there was, people that knew about it. Listen, that car was putting off a foul odor. There's even live streams where there's a makeup artist that mentions an odor in the house, and they make up this excuse for it. People
took a shit 2 hours ago. Wasn't that it?
What?
It was.
Wasn't the video I took a shit 2 hours ago?
Yeah, but was she first of all, was she a makeup artist?
Yeah, I think she was just doing her makeup, but I could be wrong.
And I don't think anybody said it smelled. I think he was just nervous and he said, "Hey, if you guys smell that, that's what it is."
I feel like they said something's leaking, but I could be entirely wrong. So don't quote me on that.
You're thinking of where Neo said, "Is anything leaking?" Because he was going to turn around the camera and people.
Oh.
Then they're like, "Don't leak the address," and I was like, "Who says leaking?" I think because there's drugs, and he's like, "Is there anything leaking?" Before he turns it around to make sure there was no drugs.
Yeah,
That's what
I would agree. I do think that there was probably a lot of drugs involved.
Yeah.
I'm very interested in the cadaver bags. I
Yeah,
won't lie to
so am
you.
I.
I
What
did
is he
a real
talking
deep
about?
dive and talked with a mortician about it. And if anyone has pictures, it's very easy to tell if it was a professional grade one or one you can just buy off the internet.
I was
They
going to
told
say,
me
Sydney, I
that.
looked them up and they're like $29 on Amazon.
So if
What's
you
he
read the
saying? You
reviews,
can
one of
trace
them
them.
says it works really well as a hammock, and the other one says it works really well as a tarp. So I don't really know if people actually use them.
Wow.
I just don't understand why he thinks it's that hard to get them. Because I don't understand. He's saying, well, surely, he's saying, well, you could track the cadaver bag. I mean, not too many people buy them. You would assume not too many people buy them, but they're on Amazon.
Yeah. So he could have very well done that, and they're described as suitable. I don't know if you guys want to talk about cadaver bags, but again, I did talk to a mortician about it, and she gave some interesting insights. And if anyone has a picture of the body bag itself, it's very easy to tell if he, and like, it's kind of like hairstylists in the way that if he did get it from I believe it's a mortuary source. I forget what it's exactly called because it's 3 a.m. But anyways, you need your license or a government ID in order to purchase them, unless you potentially go to a disaster shelter, which is very unlikely they were smart enough to do that. But if it was a professional grade one, first of all, someone needed a license to get it. Second of all, there is a tracking and a serial number on it. And it's very easy to tell by the zipper, the amount of handles, and they do a very specific stitching on the handles as well.
So I think he just ordered it on Amazon. I don't think it was.
He very well could have, and I don't think he's smart enough, but also I'm curious about how he would have contained a smell in a, because there's different degrees of body bags for depending on the situation, the environment, how decomposed they are and stuff like that. So
Did David have body bags for any of his videos?
I don't know.
I don't know. I know he had caskets, but I don't know.
Yeah.
if he-
There's two caskets. There's not just one. And I know he didn't travel with both caskets. And I'm just saying, I don't want to go down like a rabbit hole, but I'm just saying he had two of them.
It just seems contradictory to be that organized and that unorganized, to have a body bag and then leave the thing in your car.
That's,
It's
a good point. Yeah.
So when you think about psychologically, like most of the time, it is about control, and having her around still is like it. This is totally a wild shot,
Go
but
for it, go
it's
for it.
like a form of controlling the situation still.
Yeah. Not only that, but he was a gory person. He had said
Yeah.
he gets off on gore.
Yeah.
So that was also in his mind, that was also his girlfriend, his lover. So if you put two and two together, he loves
If he's aroused
gore.
by it.
He's aroused by it.
Yeah, it would be easily trackable if it was bought on Amazon.
That's just crazy. And that's the whole thing about this case. That's why it's picked up so much attention, is because he is like the queen of gore, isn't he? I mean,
I feel like the digital data alone should have been enough, and I know that they're chronically online, and like you said, he's been into gore since he was a teen, so like I don't know.
Yeah, if
I reckon
he probably knows not to do this all over the phone.
I think that if you put her body, Celeste, poor Celeste, if he put Celeste in a body bag, I don't think he ordered it. I think he had it. It's just part of his paraphernalia that he had. You know what I'm saying?
Like a trophy situation.
No, he's got stuff. It's just he's got that. Sorry, what I'm saying is I don't think he's ordered a special order for a cadaver bag. Who does that? It's bizarre. I think but like who just said he had two caskets? I'm saying caskets. I'm listening to you guys saying caskets. He had
Me.
two caskets? Who said that?
Yeah, so
Right, he has
I
that
was
sort of
looking
stuff.
through pictures, and there's very clearly two separate caskets are two entirely different.
And he has
One of
boning
them silver
knives.
and the other
He
one's
has
white, and he could have easily
yeah.
gotten rid of anyone. It's super. These
He
are
had one of
out
them on
there
his tour.
things. I took a break and I came back and tried to look at this entirely differently, because I feel like, and he's saying it himself from what I'm hearing, is like this case should be really simple, but it doesn't seem like it is.
Well,
Yeah,
obviously, or it will
that's
be
true.
further along than what it is. And that's the other thing. He said that. Sorry, that was the other point I wanted to. That sort of stopped me in my tracks. He said 6 months is a long time to get to trial. Is it though?
I don't
Not
really
to
think so,
trial.
honestly.
Not to trial, but
But for like a perp
no.
walk arrest, I think it's been. But I
Yeah, he's
also
saying 6 months is a
considered
long time to
like
get to charges.
the idea of going into like a treatment program, because in theory, if he went before he was a suspect, there first of all is HIPAA, so you wouldn't hear about him being there. Second of all, the lawyer can argue that it would interfere with his treatment to be put in jail or arrested in that moment.
They arrested Courtney Clowney.
Interesting.
They took her right out of jail and arrested her right out of her rehab. So I mean, they do it. They took her right out.
And they usually have like connections to like transport them from the facility there, so that way it's like not really as public. That's personally my hot take on it.
But Mamma Mia, I think it wouldn't be a trial. I think it's a long time. 6 months is a long time, knowing that they found her in his car. That if it's, we're all seeing that it shouldn't be that hard. There's so much evidence. We feel like he was with her, she was missing, he found her in his car. So it does seem like a long time, knowing the facts of the case and knowing it's not like they have to go try to look for who it is. Like, you know what I'm saying? They found her in his car. If it is as clear as what we think it is, 6 months is a long time. Now it makes you wonder, maybe is it bigger, or don't they have enough information? Is there some issue why they can't arrest him in 6 months, since they do have him already? You know what I'm saying? It's not like they have to find the person. So in the trial could take years, but they
And
can
we've already
arrest
seen
him.
pictures of Neo getting arrested and being taken. So I've
Yeah,
been
but he
trying to
was only
figure out why
sorry, Sydney, he
David
wasn't
wasn't have, because like
He wasn't
in
arrested for his
reality
involvement though.
sorry.
Neo wasn't arrested for his involvement in the case though. He was arrested for ignoring a subpoena to go for a grand grand
But when
jury.
was he subpoenaed? Do we know exactly? Because someone told me it was issued that same day, but I don't know if that's correct. Because I personally don't know if he's actually fleeing. But again, I don't know.
It was before that. We heard that the person, well, if it was the same person, remember when TMZ said that there was somebody that they were going to get a, what do they call it? A body or what do they call that?
Body attachment.
Body attachment, because they didn't show up. So we're assuming it must have been Neo. And
But they said it was a
weeks.
girl.
Yeah, but maybe they got that detail wrong, or maybe there's
They
two
could
people.
have.
But I would
think,
the subpoenas all
there's
went out.
multiple people. They've already said before, during, and after.
But maybe the subpoena, I mean, you would think the subpoena's all, well, I guess they have to deliver it to them. So if they don't get it, then they have to wait till they get it. But no, I don't think it was the same day. I think it was, I don't know. I could be wrong, but I would think it was a couple of weeks prior. When was it that TMZ did that? That was before January, remember?
Yeah, it's so hard to keep up. And didn't they say there was going to be answers in February?
Yeah, because December, I think it was December or something. They said they're going to wait till after the new year to continue the grand jury. It's like, why? Like, why do you have to wait till after the new year? Crime doesn't wait. Like, murder. That's
Do they all get like the holiday, the whole month off
Probably.
or something?
That's
They
so
might have that,
weird.
but no, but courts do that. They take, I mean, especially if it's a long-term thing like a grand jury. It's not.
Yeah.
I mean, they go over a sustained time, and courts. I've just from what I've watched on your court. I watch your court cases because we don't air our own court cases in Australia, but I know your court cases because I watch Judge Simpson and all those guys all the time. So they do tend to take into account public holidays and holiday periods and give.
Yeah,
and
but not a whole
assuming-
month. Not a whole month. It would be just January 1st and Christmas. It was like a month prior. We're just gonna wait till after the new year. It wasn't just a couple days before, though, is what I'm saying. It was like they wanted to wait like I have to go see the dates, but I feel like it was like a whole month. It's like, why do you have to wait till after the new year? Like,
I feel like I have to rewatch like every video that has come out, but that's literally impossible.
Yeah, that's where you get to. That's the problem I have with cases. I want to jump in, but if I don't watch it from the start, I'm perpetually behind. It's like,
Yeah, exactly. I
Especially with
can't
something like-
imagine trying to talk about this case have I not been following it since the beginning, to be honest.
that's
Well, I am.
true. I know. But see, I always
I
make that
sound
mistake.
crazy when I try to explain it to anyone else, like a legitimate crazy person.
I think with any case, Idaho 4, any case, you play catch up.
Oh, I just started looking into the Idaho 4 actually because I didn't know anything about it.
That's cool. That's a hard one. I think I'm almost done. I mean, I started that from the very beginning, Idaho 4, so we're pretty much concluded on that. But it's definitely, if you haven't looked into it, it's that's a tough
That's
one.
what I've figured out so far. That, and I've been looking at Emily Pike's case because it honestly, real quick, it's very similar to this. She was 14. She went missing from a group home, and they reported her as a runaway minor and they marked that she was not a danger to herself or others, even though she had attempted suicide, and she was found in trash bags dismembered. So those are the two cases I've also been looking into, and everything
an
gets
old
so
case?
dark. So dark.
Is that an old case? Or
It
how old
happened
is-
last year.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
She was an indigenous kid who from the Apache tribe in Mesa, Arizona, about 2 hours from Nancy Guthrie. But it just is, I don't understand how people can get away with this for like years.
It's interesting that you say that. That's something that I feel really sad about, and I'm obviously not just me. With I don't know what your terminology is, but with the Indian lands, I'm going to sound like such a dickhead. What do you call Indians?
So it depends. I mean, some people, so there's the Navajo Nation, and I believe they still use the term like Native Americans, and then some people prefer indigenous. It just, either way, I think is fine.
Okay, I will just say.
I don't know. I think it's fine. I mean, my best friend is from Passamaquoddy up in northern Maine, so they've never yelled at me for anything.
So what do I say?
Well,
Native American or indigenous?
I was gonna say, Mama Mia, growing up, it was Native Americans. That's how I always learned it.
Native
I mean, that's
American.
what I always said, Native Americans. Growing up, now I don't know if everything's changed and you can't say certain things now, but I wouldn't see how that would be offensive.
I don't think it is, so I think you're good.
Yeah.
All right. Well, on Native American lands, people have their own police, and because of the treaties, they have their own jurisdiction. And what I look, it's a drop in the pond what I know, but this is what I think is interesting, Sydney. With those Native American lands, is that what can happen is that people can pass through, commit crimes, and keep going. And those poor women on those lands, who's looking into it? Because it's not.
Yeah, like Celeste is also another minority, and she has so much coverage, and we can't find her killer or put them in handcuffs, I guess I should say. Allegedly, I feel like it's David, but
the The
I
point
don't-
that I was trying to make, though, with the Native American lands is that the crime is committed on, say, Crow land, right? The crime is committed there, and so because the crime is committed there, it's the jurisdiction of the local police, the Native American police. The person who did it, let's say it was a white trucker, they've come through, they've committed the crime, they've moved on, and that's out of
Yeah.
the jurisdiction. And so and then the people that are in the police system that's in the Native American land, they're not necessarily on top of their game, or maybe they don't have the resources, or maybe there's corruption. So that's why it's such a big grey area, and these poor women, they go missing. That's why there's so many missing women and children in Native American land. It's just a dog's dinner. It's a bit of a mess. Anyway.
Yeah, it reminds me so much of this case, and the fact that this case is also taking the same amount of time. I mean, maybe it's normal. I don't really know. But maybe he just has money, and that's how it goes. I don't know. But,
but then
allegedly he was months behind in rent. So like,
Yeah, I heard that too.
Alec Murdo had money too. I mean,
Yeah.
I didn't.
Yeah.
You know,
Ashley,
money's
how
not
are you
encouraging.
doing over there? What do you have to say? I know. I feel
I'm
like
good.
it's probably hard to get a second if you want. Do you have any thoughts on
Sorry, Ash.
No, you guys are good. Basically, I don't know. I think SF wants to give more information than he's letting out, and it's confusing everybody, causing a stir with everyone pretty much. I think he's being very vague about what he does say, and then I think that I don't know, just David's a scumbag, and the investigation needs to hurry up. That's about it.
Well done, Ashley.
Well said.
I feel like you can definitely prove like premeditation, like
For sure. Yeah.
But-
Especially with him buying like certain things, even if they were not used, it still implicates that he would have used it.
What
I just
certain
feel like
things?
with his like, his music videos and stuff, I feel like that's almost like an easy alibi for the things that he has. Like, oh, I was just gonna use that for a music video.
Yes.
That's the thing that sucks about that whole situation.
sucks.
Especially where it
But
wasn't
if they
used.
are cooperating, like the label, they're gonna tell them that like they didn't order it for a music video.
Yeah, but a lot of his
Like,
stuff.
They did though. A lot of the stuff is in the music videos. Though.
Yes, that's
the
right,
problem.
Zara.
It is,
Okay.
exactly.
That's right. That's what I'm thinking. He would have had this stuff.
I
on hand.
honestly haven't dug into his music videos at all, so
And
that's
so
one thing
yeah,
that I
that's just kind of
definitely
what
am.
makes me worry, especially where he still had a lot of it in his house.
Yeah.
I mean, he
know.
had boning knives. He had them.
In
he
his
had,
closet.
he had that sort of stuff. It was just like some people might collect. I don't know. What do some people collect? Not boning knives, but that's what
So
David collects.
this goes back to the body bag, but there are collectors who sell like oddities like that. I mean, look at just what happened at the in Philadelphia where they were doing all that grave robbing and selling
I
things
saw that.
online.
Oh my god. That
I've
was
been to
horrible.
that cemetery too, so I can't even. It's huge, so I mean, I can't imagine getting away with it for a while. But that's the one way that the mortician that I spoke with said that they would be able to get it from a professional, is most likely an oddity collector if they did and were smart about it.
Get what?
Yeah.
A cadaver bag?
Yeah.
Right.
I want to play. I think.
What
we
is
heard enough
this?
of SF. I was gonna play that Sloan video that I was talking about.
I don't think I've seen this.
Really? This is yeah. We'll watch
All
this real
his
quick.
videos on this case are good.
Props to people in chat who are still with us.
There's a lot of tension behind the scenes within the David investigation between the LAPD, the medical examiner's office, and the media. There's been a lot of misinformation out there, and I've been trying my best to keep you guys up to date on this investigation. And it seems like my video has reached some people who are working behind the scenes. And in particular, there's an anonymous source who has seen Celeste's remains, who's come to me and wanted to clear the air on some of the information floating around. Now, I want to keep this source anonymous because I feel honored that they did come to me, and I want to respect this. And after doing some vetting, I do believe that this person has been around Celeste's remains and does have some of the details that were missing. Remember, TMZ claims they have their own source within the medical examiner's office, and I do not believe that we're speaking to the same person because they have information that contradicts what TMZ is saying.
Very well connected source connected to the medical examiner, the LA County Medical Examiner. And they doubled, tripled, quadrupled, and sextupled down that the body was found in a partially frozen state.
This is graphic because we've got some of those disturbing details to go through. So let's talk about it. So Celeste's remains arrived at the medical examiner's office in 3 garbage bags. One bag had her legs, one bag had her torso, cut above mid-thigh. Another bag had her head and her arms. This already contradicts what some of the reporting says, that Celeste was not decapitated. My source is saying 3 bags. We've got the legs in one, torso, and the head and arms in another, which would mean that she was decapitated. But there is an LAPD captain who was quoted saying that her body was partially dismembered but not decapitated. So again, that's something that's being misreported that my source wanted the world to know. My source wanted to focus on the cuts in particular. I mean, we know that Celeste was dismembered, decapitated, cut down at the neck and to the mid-thigh. Multiple different cut marks were visible on the bones. Some looked like they may have come from a hand saw that was not very effective. Other markings looked like an electric tool. Our source claims that they saw evidence of at least 3 different tools being used. It kind of goes along with what Steve said at one point, that there were farm tools. Investigator Steve, sorry. I feel like we're so used to talking about him, but he's been on this case and he says that there were farm tools discovered at the home that was in Los Angeles. So maybe those are the same tools that our EM saw that were used on this body.
Searched the home and that he found, and look, does this mean anything? Does it not? That's the question. But he found, he claims, basically heavy machinery and farm equipment, equipment that you could use to potentially get rid of a body. So he says these things were found.
This is a portion of my conversation with our source. I will redact it in portions throughout the video to protect their identity, but I wanted to go through the cutting aspect. They're saying that the fact that there were multiple tools used is a reason why David is not maybe the sole suspect. It seems like other people had their turn, helping out with him. I don't know. It's so disturbing. They rate the amount of force it takes to cut a body in the way that you can determine the force by the teeth marks from, let's say, a saw. If I tried cutting her and it took 20 times to get her leg off, it may not take you, another person, to 20 times to do the same because you may be stronger than this person is. So there's inconsistent cut marks from more than one tool, which makes it possible to have more than one suspect. They also say it looks like whoever was supposed to finish the job never did and left her the way she was found rather than actually disposing of her body. Forensic technology uses teeth marks from something like a saw to estimate the force that was used, which I guess the way that her body was chopped shows that there was different levels of force being used. Because of the cut patterns and the force appearing inconsistent, they think that there's more than one person involved. Now let's talk about the frozen aspect. So our source claims that the only time Celeste was ever frozen was when she was being placed in the crypt. The crypt is at the medical examiner's office. It's where they put the body as they're going through testing it and reviewing it so it stays as fresh as possible. According to our source, they don't believe Celeste was frozen or ever frozen. They also described Celeste's remains as soupy or waterlogged, which shows extreme decomposition. Remember, TMZ has been adamant that their source within this investigation believes that she was frozen. TMZ reported that we're told the body parts were partially frozen and had been thawing out sitting in David's trunk. In another report, they rate that it appeared the body had been frozen somewhere and was thawing out. But the LAPD captain who's running this said on the LAPD side that the body was never frozen. TMZ has doubled down, saying they have a very connected source within the medical examiner's office that does say that she was frozen. Here is the LAPD statement. They released this on November 21st, where they stated the body was, again, not frozen. So there's this back and forth. And I don't know what's going on here. Harvey suspects that maybe his source at the medical examiner's office is right, and there's some issues within the LAPD and the ME's office, and they can't decide what the facts are. But either way, our source claims that their team, the people there, do not believe the body was ever frozen, which does lead you to question, where was her body? Because they do believe that she was dead for months and months. So where did they store her? They said the decomposition was so advanced they could not visually tell if she had been strangled or otherwise assaulted. They claimed the smell was overwhelming, much stronger than the usual case, which lines up with how the Tesla was discovered because of that odor. Another interesting piece of information we learned was that Celeste's body reportedly could not be identified through fingerprints, which makes sense. She was waterlogged. They normally might use something like a toenail for DNA, but in this case, they had to use dental records. Again, I don't think that's been released that they used dental records to identify her. There were reports that said that Celeste had a yellow metal chain bracelet on. This is also something I can confirm that my source said, yes, in fact, in the bag where her head and her arms were, there was the bracelet. Right now, within the office, it seems like the rumors. Now, this is what they're saying. So imagine a workplace and everyone's talking about the case. This is kind of what's going around right now. They believe that this was possibly an overdose. They don't see any gunshot wounds. They can't tell if she was strangled. Toxicology is still going through it. I mean, my source said that they're still working on reports. There will be reports at some point. They don't know what it will reveal, but they kind of feel like the working speculation right now is an overdose, and that's how she would have died. My conversation with the source, it's kind of speculated she OD'd due to no obvious signs of injury, like a gunshot wound. Her body was so bad, you can't even tell she was strangled because her tissues were so thin and sludge. Poor girl, it was awful. Just the smell from her decaying was sad. That is all the information that I've learned from my source. And to give you guys a little bit of insight,
Oh, hold on, I'll flip.
I've had several sources within this investigation, people we've spoken about, that I've spoken to. I respect people's anonymity. I do not want to be, I don't want to do anything wrong here. I'm trying my best to verify and to vet everything that I am hearing from people, but there are people who are talking. And if you are out there and you want your information out there, just come to me. Now, of course, we've got a vetting process, so you have to be willing to talk to me. But I do want to talk about the grand jury information. So there's been this secret grand jury meeting where these people are.
Okay, real quick. I went through the documents. Do you remember what he said? So he's saying the head and the arms were in a bag? Because I was double checking with the court documents to see if it was correct.
I feel like
what
I
he said,
did
yeah.
hear that,
That's
but
exactly what he said. There were 3 bags.
Well, that's
and
not.
the head and arms are in one.
That's not.
He implied that the head was decapitated. He didn't say it was. He said that didn't he say something about yeah.
Well, the court document said the head was with the torso. That's what the court document. I was double checking it but I forgot exactly what he said. So
he said something about a torso.
Is his source accurate or is it legit? Let's see. Now let me rewind it because I gotta know the rest. I just wanted you to hear that part. Let's listen to that real quick and then I'll bring up the court document. It's only a paragraph, so it's not gonna take long. Okay, hold on.
Come to me and I want to respect this. And after doing does been information that contradicts what TMZ is saying.
Very well connected source connected to the medical examiner, the LA County medical examiner. And they doubled, tripled, quadrupled, and sextupled down that the body was found in a partially frozen state.
This is graphic because we've got some of those disturbing details to go through. So let's talk about it. So Celeste's remains arrived at the medical examiner's office in 3 garbage bags. One bag had her legs, one bag had her torso cut above mid-thigh. Another bag had her head and her arms.
So he doesn't mention the body bag, but
trash bags, maybe. I looked at cadaver bags. They can't. They're black and they could. I mean.
Yeah, and they only mentioned having one. I don't know if they put the rest in trash bags, but they specifically say one cadaver bag.
Okay, so let's look at this document real quick.
I wonder if all the bags were inside one cadaver bag.
Maybe.
Or if they put the cadaver, or if they put the
So I don't know a lot about California. Do a lot of garages and stuff have like air conditioning or temperature control? Does anyone know?
I
I would
don't know.
assume so.
I don't know there.
Because you could essentially set a temperature, if you're smart. Again, I'm giving them some credit here.
To do what? A
So
temperature to do what?
So let's say we're talking about a morgue. They're gonna have like a temperature controlled environment where they can control the body and whatnot. And I'm not saying he's gonna be able to exactly replicate that, but he might be able to like keep it cold in a garage if they have AC usually. Yes, if you install one. Okay, so they can have temperature controlled garages.
Okay, so let me read this before I forget what we just heard because I was trying to like remember. Okay, so upon removing, this is what the court document says. Upon removing the cadaver bag from the front storage compartment, it was discovered the arms and legs had been severed from the body. The second black bag was discovered underneath the cadaver bag. Upon opening the second bag, the dismembered body parts were discovered. Wait, when I first originally read that, hold on, I must have missed something because I read where here, where it said the head, right here. Utilizing black latex. Detectives obtained a search warrant for the vehicle. Okay. Detectives observed a black cadaver bag covered with insects and a strong odor of decay. Utilizing the black latex gloves, detectives partially unzipped the bag and observed a decomposed head and torso. So the head was with the torso, it sounds like. He said the head was with the arms, right?
Yeah,
I
I
know
was
this is
thinking
hidden.
the torso
Yeah, he
was
did.
maybe still attached to the arms.
No, he
That's
said
what
that
I'm
the sev-
thinking.
He
That
said
would
the
make the
seven.
most sense, but I don't know.
I know what he said, Mama Mia, but we're trying to say what they said. I know he said it was the head was with the
'Cause this
arms,
is
so therefore it was severed. It wasn't with the torso. He said that's what he said. They're saying the head and torso, which I'm thinking they're together still. It doesn't say though, but like it wasn't decapitated.
This is a court document, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then,
okay. I would
upon-
believe this, honestly. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm comparing. I'm saying, let's see if his source is correct, because then we could believe everything else that source said. If not, it's going to make me a little bit doubtful to believe everything it said if they're wrong. Okay. So
I want to look later. I'll send it to you because I have the messages from KTLA and I think they match up with this, honestly.
With this.
Yeah.
Does it talk about a third bag?
Well,
I'll have to relook at it because it was a long time ago.
This is only saying 2. This sounds like it's 2.
That's what I was seeing.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So maybe that source wasn't, and I don't blame him. It's hard sometimes to vet. Sometimes you do the best vetting and you think it's legit and somehow it's not. I mean, I'm not blaming him. I'm just saying it makes me doubt now the other stuff he said about it. So
Yeah, I feel like people really need to stop quadrupling down on things when really we know nothing. We have this document and like confirmation that he is the target of the investigation, and that's about it for like a confirmed detail. The rest is all speculation and theories.
The rest is all spitballing. That's right, but and we do need to remind ourselves of that every now and then. But yeah,
yeah, I have to check myself now and then.
Wait, you're saying this is all?
I think this is real.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
was confused because you said the only thing we know is the murder, but we should know this, right?
Yeah. I
Okay.
mean, yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I meant. My bad.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it sounds like there's 2 bags, and the head was with the torso, and then the arms and leg. Wait, the rest were together. The arms and legs were together. But when they say torso, they mean the arms were still on the torso? I know this is hard to. No, it
That's
said
what I'm wondering.
the arms and legs had been severed from the body. A second black bag was discovered underneath a cadaver bag. Upon opening the second, the dismembered body parts were discovered.
Okay, I see that.
Arms and legs were in the separate bag, and then the torso and head were in the other. Wow.
Okay. Dang, yeah.
Wow.
Her poor family.
I know.
That's just, I mean,
Her
Oh.
cousin on Facebook is absolutely heartbreaking.
Yeah. I looked into the cousin and read all the stuff. I never did cover her or cover that, but yeah, I saw it's
I was genuinely worried about her the other day. I was like,
really? Why?
Yeah,
like
she
something
just
she said
keeps. She said something about like, I know you're waiting for me there, Celeste, and stuff like that. I was just like, I hope you're okay.
I haven't recently. I looked
I think
into-
she blocked me, to be honest.
Why? Wait, what?
She pretty much blocks a lot of people, but she accepted me for a while.
Did you say something, you mean, that she might have blocked?
No.
Oh.
I think someone else did, and she deleted a bunch of people.
you can imagine though, her mind would be
Yeah.
chaos.
I'm sure she gets a
Yeah.
lot of attention. I've been seeing her on Reddit.
Yeah, no, I'm
So-
not judging her at all. I was just
And like,
wondering.
it sucks
There's pro-
to
there's
have to
probably no-
look at the
sorry.
family as a suspect,
Yeah.
you know?
There's probably no rhyme nor reason. Personally, I would not. The first thing I would do in a situation like this is just get off social media. But I'm over 50. You know, I don't use social media probably like a lot of people do. But I can't imagine once you're there, the world come crashing down just to be on the other end. None of us can. Well, more or less, you know, what it would be to be one person facing everybody. There'd be no
Yeah.
rhyme or reason to why she blocked you, why she unblocked you, you're just one person. You know what I mean?
Right, yeah.
She's facing the world. She's facing countless people.
I want to remark about the garage temperature. Yeah, he probably was. He had an arcade there that they hung out and played games. It probably did have some kind of temperature control because
Probably.
that would get too hot in there if not, and they would be in there playing. I would think. I mean,
That's
yeah,
what I'm
'cause-
saying. And I mean,
right.
again, I don't know, but if it's temperature controlled, you can literally just set it to whatever.
So you're suggesting that they did that to keep it
Well,
there
they're
longer?
saying everyone keeps trying to point out the frozen part, so I guess I'm trying to like, because I think that's a long shot, but maybe she was kept cold.
For as long as possible.
Yeah. And
And
so
that
that's
other
my
thing-
thought is like, where else do you put something like that?
Hi, Jill. Yeah.
But it's
I
only
mean-
TMZ. It's only TMZ that's saying that she was frozen, right?
Well, so a bunch of people picked up that one source from TMZ, like a bunch of articles, but it seems to have all come back to TMZ in the end.
But how can she be? How can she be extremely decomposed and frozen?
That's what I'm curious about.
That's
I
why
don't believe
SF
the frozen theory.
SF
don't
like
either.
would argue that because it's like they'll keep a body, you know, by freezing it. Like that doesn't make the decomposition go faster; it makes it go slower. And it was like this opposite where they were using it like the opposite way, unless if they had her in water. I mean, because the water logged. That's why
Yeah.
they're thinking her.
But it
so
also doesn't make
waterlogged.
sense. It also
I'm
doesn't
not
make sense
saying.
that because they didn't find her the day the car was dumped. So how could she possibly be frozen?
That
At
thank you,
70
Amia.
degrees that day.
There was no
But
way.
for a month, over a month, sitting in there, or 2
That
months,
doesn't
would
make
that
no-
be? I know. It's like, how could she still? Because TMZ said that she was still partially frozen. I was like, there's
There's
absolutely
no
no way. Maybe she
No.
was frozen at one point, but how would she be partially sitting in a trunk in the summer for over a month? There's absolutely no way, and probably
No.
longer, but at least a month because we know she was there from the end of July till September 8th. So there's
no,
no
it's not possible.
way.
And
that's
even
through the
if you got
hottest
like an
month in
aftermarket,
California.
sorry. Even if you got like an aftermarket cooler, that's like the equivalent of getting like just a cooler. Like that's not even gonna really help in the end. And yeah, you could insulate the Tesla, but literally all it's doing is delaying the inevitable.
Cat's here. I agree. She could have been frozen, but I don't think she was still frozen when they found her. That's what I'm having trouble believing. Because
But didn't they say something about her being mummified as well? I feel like I've heard that and the waterlogged theory as well. But my other question was, could that be just because we're made up of like a bunch of water?
And she's sitting there, and
I'm not a
Yeah.
scientist, so I'm genuinely curious if anyone
Kind of like
knows.
with the Harmony Montgomery case, how her
I
body
think- oh, sorry.
literally turned
What
to
case was
liquid.
it?
The Harmony Montgomery case, how like her body was starting to liquefy, so he had
Exactly,
to
Ash.
break it down. Yeah. So
Okay.
that
And
makes
there's a
sense.
difference between waterlogged and liquefy.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not familiar with
Big
the case, so
difference,
that's
but
why I
I'm assuming
asked.
stages. I'm assuming the liquefying would happen at some point with
Yes.
Celeste as well if she wasn't found.
I mean, think about if you're in like a plastic bag or like latex or something, like you get sweaty and all. Ugh. I don't know if that happens with a dead body, but maybe. Again,
Kat
if
says
anyone
that-
knows, I'm curious.
So Katsia said she wants to know if the Tesla had an aftermarket cooler trunk.
That's what I was just talking about.
So even if it did, it wouldn't be effective in California summer for however many days. It's just, you think about bringing your I mean, maybe it wouldn't, $100,000 car, I don't know, but I'd imagine it wouldn't be. I don't know. Think about
Again, I
bringing your
think
shopping in.
I think it's delaying the inevitable, even if he had an aftermarket product. Because, like, I have a converted van and it has a freezer, fridge in it. And if I tried to put a dead body in there, it's just not going to happen. And if it were to fail, like, let's say if the Tesla battery dies, that stops working immediately.
Yeah, it
Because the
doesn't make
power
any
is no
sense.
longer there.
Yeah. Fair enough.
I don't know.
That-
I don't know anything. I feel like everything is confusing. And
Well, that
like
just doesn't
there's
make
a lot
sense
of
for her to be frozen.
contradictory info.
One thing
Yeah,
they
I
did say that I
know.
thought was interesting was when they said that
Yeah,
they
Cat's
said,
here.
sorry?
Oh, I was saying yeah to the Cat's here comment.
Oh, I thought you said yeah, can't see her.
Oh no, I was saying Cat's here. Sorry.
That's
one
what
thing
I'm
that was-
saying. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No,
This
Zav,
is-
it's your story.
We're
You do
we're
it.
on a panel for a lot of people. Like it's funny. We're like, "Ah." No, but I just want to clear up why I said over a month. Of course, I think she was probably in there longer. I think he kept her in there that whole time. But I'm saying we only know for sure. So if that argument about the frozen thing, somebody could say, well, he put her in frozen before they moved the car. But we know for sure from what? July 29th to September 8th, she was in there. So that's what I'm saying. Even with that argument, she would not have been frozen. Even if they say, well, they put her in frozen. Well, over a month in there, there's no way. I think she was in there
No.
longer. Yes. I think she was in, I think he kept her in there the whole time when she died. I think he could use that as her.
I just
story.
wonder
He's
where
her-
he kept her. Like if he had like a friend or like I don't know, like example, and I'm going off of the fact that he's like he looks like he's flat out on MySpace still, like Jake Weber, I think it is. He also is really into like gore and stuff, and he
Yeah.
also has a casket that looks exactly like one of David's ones. And again, I'm assuming most of California has temperature controlled garages. So I think either that extra coffin or the Tesla, in my opinion.
Oh, the extra coffin. Yeah. you guys
That's a
said that.
wild speculation on my part, but he did have two, and I can send you the screenshots if you want to go over it sometime.
Jake Weber, that's one of those people that's always at that party, right? That
Yeah,
I've been
he gives me
watching his
war
videos.
flashbacks to MySpace.
Okay. What do you think of him? Do you like him, or do you think he's not? Well, I don't think he's.
I just
involved
think
at all.
no, I don't really think he's involved. I just think he's a little bit weird and
Okay.
probably into gore, whatever. I don't know. I just don't think you do these things with your best friend.
Or do you? Because it's interesting they said that, like they were saying how a couple of people might have been dismembering this last.
Yeah,
Celeste,
that a
right?
couple people might have actually been involved. Yeah.
Yeah, and maybe
Did they
somebody
say
didn't
involved
finish.
in the dismemberment or just before,
Yeah,
during, and
because
after?
because there were
That's what Sloan
different.
said.
Yeah, because there were different markings.
Yes.
Could
Yeah.
those have been hesitation marks though? Because a lot of the times with like first time crimes like that, there will be like hesitation marks or like trying to figure it out. I mean, I am sure there are multiple people because someone explained to me how just dismembering an animal goes, and I know that humans are so much more complicated unless you have like actual knowledge of anatomy, which I
Right.
don't think David or any of them do.
What's that noise?
Sounds like traffic.
It's probably my heater. It could be
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
It sounds
kept
like-
muting it except for when I talk.
Oh,
In
okay.
case,
Okay.
yeah. Sorry.
You're fine. You're fine. I have to walk around.
Something that they said earlier about that whole dismembering in
I'm here. I'm taking
stages,
a smell.
Yeah.
possibly by two people,
Yeah.
made me think that maybe somebody just didn't finish the job. Maybe somebody said, "No, I'm out. I'm not doing this."
Maybe somebody
I
finished
think
it up. Maybe
he
one
did
got
that.
hired and another finished it up because they did
What was
also
that?
say that there were multiple weapons well in the Sloan video, multiple weapons used to dismember her. So that's why they think it was more than one person, but who knows?
Yeah, and if
I
David
was
went
just
away on
thinking about the
tour-
multiple marks and like if it was
Yeah.
like a first time thing for him, I don't think he has any knowledge of what
Yeah.
he's doing. I wouldn't. Oh, you sound like a robot to me.
From the videos, the court videos and stuff that he would watch. Maybe some of the people he watched had knowledge that he picked some of it up. I don't know.
Ash, Ashley, Ash, your microphone's breaking up.
Oh no.
That's right. She's just like going in and out again. Yeah, but like Ash said, it's more than just
charger.
it's more than just different marks, Sydney. Like Ashley was saying, Sloan was saying.
I'm
it's
listening,
different.
but I'll be back.
You ten. Oh God.
I'm still here. I just need my computer.
Alrighty. Anyway, hi guys. How y'all doing? G'day. All right, I'm gonna have to read the comments here because they've all abandoned me, but that's all right. That's we got the chat. Hang on.
No, sorry, I'm listening, but I might have to end this. My legs, I feel like
Yeah.
Where'd Ashley go?
Oh, they've all gone to sleep.
Ashley?
Yeah, they said to say goodnight.
But good night, Ashley. Sorry.
Sydney forgot to turn her camera off, but she's gone.
Yeah, dude, I'm getting sore.
Oh, look, she's back.
I'm going to get my computer charger in case we were gonna finish a video or something.
I
Ashley's
think I'm
logged
calling
out. I
it
thought
a
she was-
night.
Ashley
Okay,
needs to go to
perfect,
bed,
because
though.
my computer's at 5%.
I'm getting sore from sitting here. I feel like, and plus I need to go to bed.
I know,
gotta
I
get
got
up.
to move into my boyfriend's chair, and he has like a fancy chair with like a footrest, and I'm like, oh yeah.
I can never use the desk chair footrest. They're never comfortable to me. It always.
Oh, I
never,
sit
they
like
never
this
go-
all the time. I'm just
Wait,
like, oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, you put him like this on the footrest?
Yeah, I don't know, it's the most comfortable position.
I feel
But I
like
also talk with my hands so much, so I'm always like resting them on here.
Wait, this might work. I never did. You can't put them straight out, but put them like up might work, huh?
Yeah. So I used to be a barber for a long time, so barber chairs.
Wait a minute. I need to start using this.
It's super cozy. I don't know.
I'm going to figure out how to log out, and so I'm going to say goodnight. And
Yes, good night, everybody. This was so fun.
Log out of
Thank
chat.
This
you.
was good night, guys. Thank you.
I'm
for
so sorry I
coming.
couldn't see the chat for half of it, but
I'm so sorry I haven't responded to chat for half of it. I feel like but
we were yapping.
we were. But thanks for
We got some
coming.
good theories and thoughts, I feel like.
Yeah. This is comfortable. Okay. All right.
I
guys,
told ya.
I know. Like, why am I not using this?
I'm going back into the chat, Zev. Bye. Thanks for
Okay.
having me.
Bye.
All right. Bye.
Good night.
Good night, Sydney. Thank you.
Yeah, it was a
And
blast. I've never done one of these, so it was fun.
It was. Thanks for coming. I'm glad I got some people
Anytime.
come. Normally I don't have
Yeah.
anybody show up. I'm serious. The last few times nobody came. So cool.
Well,
All
I'm
right.
glad I could make it. I'm glad I saw it. Okay, awesome.
Yeah.
Bye. Bye,
All
chat.
right.
Bye,
Bye,
Cat's
Sydney.
here. Bye,
Bye.
everybody.
Thanks. Ooh, I hate when I get real big. Hold on. I at least have to all right. Thanks. Bye. Thank you, Mama Mia, and thank you, Ashley. Bye. Sorry I didn't get to say bye to you, Ashley and Sydney. I wish why when I have these spontaneous moments I want to do a late live, I always have an appointment in the morning. Gosh. But you almost sometimes have to be in the right mood to do a live, and it's like I'm always in the right mood when I have a stupid appointment. Or else I probably would keep what I would do is probably take a little walk, get the blood flowing, and probably keep going for a little bit, but I gotta go. I gotta get some sleep. Oh, I'm like all sore. I was trying to figure out if I like this chair because I got this chair just for Zeke because it has a little side thing for him and he doesn't. I guess he does come on it, but now I got his bed over here, so I probably will switch out my chair. But I'm trying to decide if I want to, if I just want to use this rest. Ow. Hold on a second. Anyway, yeah, I definitely couldn't just put my legs straight. I have to do it like how she says. And that's actually comfortable when I have to like get my legs flowing in a different position. Can't believe I've never thought of that. Cause it was my old one that had the footrest. I guess my other two don't. I gave my old one to my nephew a while ago. That red one I had, that had a footrest that I never used. So I'm like, I'm never getting one with a footrest. If it happens to have one, but I'm not getting it because it'll just be waste. But yeah, my other two don't have one. Yeah, Ashley, thanks for coming up. You haven't been up forever, but I feel like you didn't get to talk that much. I'm sorry. We're all yapping so much. And when's the last time you came up? You need to come up more often. It was nice to have you. I don't know why I'm saying it like it's no, but I'm just saying I wish we would have got to talk longer. Okay, what kind of chair do you have? Oh, the red one had a massage on it. I never used it. I never used it. I don't even know. I gave it to Case, but I don't even know if he took the cord to use it. You have to plug it in. It wasn't that strong, but it had a little back thing that massaged, like a little vibrator. It was just a vibrator. But yeah, I never even used it. This, I don't know what brand this is. I just got it because it has a little side thing that comes down that Zeke could sit on it. But he hasn't sat on it in a little. Well, he does sometimes, but now he has this new bed. I can't wait till hopefully next live. I'll start earlier, and I have this cam already, his cam, and you'll get to watch him sleep in this little bed. It's so little. It looks so little, I don't know if I should have got this color. My mom wanted to get this like bluish, almost like a royal blue. And I was like, I need something bright. And I couldn't get pink because I wanted to get pink, but I was like, you can't get pink because Zeke's a boy. I'm like, it doesn't matter. But I was like, okay. So I got, it's like aqua. Is that what turquoise or what would that color be? Turquoise-ish color. But I was debating between that or this mint green. Or I kind of wish I would have went with what my mom said, like the royal blue. But the reason I didn't get the royal blue because I was worried because Zeke's black, and I know like in pictures you take a picture and he's so cute, but maybe because I'm not a photographer, I'm sure a person that knows what they're doing with the cameras, they can get his stuff to pop out. But like when I take a picture of it, you can barely see him. He's so like black, and his eyes are dark, so he just looks like a black blob a lot. So I was worried with the camera, and I was like, I want him to pop out, like, because he's black, and I felt like blue is too similar to his color. This is my thoughts here. So I wanted it to be a sharp contrast to his regular color. So I wanted to get like a lighter color. I know I'm silly. Yeah. So okay. So you get it. Yeah. I was like, Mom, I wanted to pop out. Like, but I just want you guys to be able to see him because especially now, because I see you can't zoom in on this camera. I'll eventually, if it works out and people like having that camera, I'll eventually maybe get a better camera that zooms in. But yeah, so it's like a very sharp contrast because he's black and it's like an aqua-ish color. So yeah. Okay. I got one of these foot rests that you put your feet on and it goes up and it tilts. I actually, I guess I do use it, but it's not very helpful because I used to catch myself like put my feet up on like this. I'm like, I need something to but like I do put my feet on that, but it's not. I feel like I need to position it so it's like a little bit better. But now I have this option to put my feet up on this footrest. So I'm talking about like there's this rest that just sits on the ground that I bought. I've had this for like maybe a month now, and it goes up where it could kind of go up like this. Or here, let me try to get it. Hold on. I gotta put this. Oh, let me put the recliner back. I'll show you if I could even do this. Hold on. How does this work? Wait. Okay. Oh, I have this and it goes, it's tricky. I hate how you have to use it. So you could, hold on. I want to show you how it works. It's weird because you have to push it down, then up. And so you could do it like, you could change so you can make it go lower. Oh, you have to go to make it stick. You have to go, wait, hold on. There, and then it'll stick to where you get it. I usually have it on the lowest. I should move it, but since it's so hard to move up and down when you're like working and you're on a live stream, I always keep it just at a set state because it's just a pain to move it. So I just never end up moving it, which I think the purpose is to get different angles. Anyway. Oh, yeah. See, I have it up higher now and it feels so much better. If I could just, it's worth moving it up and down. If it was, I just wish it was a little bit easier. That was one of the bad reviews, that it was just harder to move up and down. But I figured, oh, no, they're probably just, because I had a lot of good reviews. Because, if you look at the bad ones, it's like you can never find a perfect thing that has no bad ones usually, unless if they only have like 5 reviews. But if there's like thousands or hundreds, you're going to get bad ones. But I remember the bad ones were hard to move it up and down and adjust it. Well, yep, they're right. I debated. I had some with like cushion, like a cushion one. This one has that thing you could rub your foot. You saw like a little massager. I used it at first a lot. It felt good, but it rolls. But there's only one. I wish there was 2 and you could do like both. Actually, though, it does come with us. It's not. Hold on a second. I'll show you. It's not really that cushiony, but it snaps on. I forgot about that. Let me put that on there, but then you can't get the rolling thing. But look, it's not real cushiony. The other ones have a real cushiony. It comes with this, and you can snap it off or on. So it's a little bit of cushion. I snapped it off. I don't know, but I could snap it on, and it's a little cushiony, but then you don't get the roller because it snaps over. So maybe I'll try this and see. I don't know. But some of them are like real fluffy. Let me see. Yeah, I might snap that on try that out a little bit. Anyway. Yeah, my mom says that too. She always looks and is like, nope, it must be, if there's some bad ones and there's more than one thing, more than one thing, one of them that says that, she won't do it. She won't get it. But it's like, if you don't do that, then you are going to be looking for days to find something most of the time. Like, to find even ones that have a few bad reviews, sometimes I'm like 20 hours, like all day, 2 days, 3 days before I'm like, okay, I got to just pick one. But to find something that has a good amount of reviews that don't have 2 of this, it's hard. Sometimes you just give up and you're like, okay, this one looks like the best one. Oh, where are you from? It is 4 a.m. It's 4 a.m. I'm on the East Coast. I need to get to bed. That's true. That's true. That's true. Good thinking. Um, I know I love my baby. I love my baby, but he just wanted to go to bed, and he'll wait up here though sometimes, and he wants, he's used to going to bed early with when my grandma was here. But he'll just wait, and he'll just lay in his bed, and sometimes I'll be up till like 3 or 4, and he'll just wait patiently and then go up to bed. He's so excited when it's bedtime. But then sometimes I go to bed early, so he's so cute. Now I miss him. I want to go snag him out of my mom's room, but no, he's cozy, I'm sure. And then we'll have slumber parties, and sometimes we'll all three sleep together. Oh, he loves that. He gets so excited. My mom has a really big bed, so it's like we all just melt into her bed, and he loves that. He loves the slumber parties. Yeah, that's true. No, it's 4, Callie. It's 4 in Ohio. It's 4 a.m. I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it a night. Oh, he is the biggest snuggles. He's so snuggly. He's so fluffy, my mom. I was hoping he would get some camera time before he gets cut, because he's so fluffy and cute and looks like a puppy when he grows out, but my mom will not let me not. He has to get cut every 6 to 8 weeks. Sometimes she'll go 8 or 9 weeks for me, but I'm like, Mom, everybody loves his longer hair. Like, just let him, like in the winter, can you just let him go and then cut him in the summer? But I don't know. I can't say him. He looks cuter cut to me. So she gets to call the shots, I guess. But he's so my gosh, I hope he comes on camera at least one time this week, so people that haven't seen him can see his little fluffy, cute. He's like a little puppy when he doesn't get cut. And he's 9 years old, so he's not a puppy, but people say he just looks like a little puppy with his little long fur, his little fluffy fur. But I think he's getting cut this week. I don't mind in the summer, keep them cut in the summer. Summer months, fine, Mom. But maybe the few months in the winter, like maybe 4 months in the winter, can you just not cut them? For me, get to snuggle his little furry fluff. But her negotiation, I think she told me, we went for a walk today. I think she said she'd give me 9 weeks maybe in the winter. She'd give me like a little over 2 months, I guess. But normally 8 weeks is the negotiation. Okay, 8 weeks, but so every 8 weeks he gets cut. Well, normally it's even sometimes it's 6 or 7, but she'll push it off to 8 weeks sometimes if I beg her. I know, that's what I'm saying. In the winter, because it'll keep them warm. Now in summer, I get it. It's hot. We could cut them. I have. Cat's here. I have. I said for a Christmas present, I played the game. Okay, well, I'll give you 8 weeks. Or like for my birthday, but I've used it for, well, what about for Christmas, for a gift to me? I've tried it. And that's her 8-week situation. But she told me walking today 9 weeks, but I don't know if she meant because he's getting cut this week. So when? Then it's going to be summer. So what does she mean? I don't know. I don't know. He's so cute. He's so cute. He's so cute with his fluffy hair. I'm trying to snap this with my toes. Ooh, I think I got it. No. Anyway, all right. I'm gonna go. Yeah, it's 4 a.m. here. Yes, that's kind of what he looks when he's first cut. Maybe it's a little bit shorter. How dark he got. He's so cute. And then when he tries, he looks like a little. I often find some videos. I don't have them offhand where he's a little fur baby. I mean, probably on my phone. I need to go to bed though, guys. The one on my phone though, he's just. Hold on. Oh, how do I get my screen back up? I don't want to like dox anybody. I think I had a text, so I didn't want to. I can't get that off. Hold on a second. No. I don't know how to get that notification off. Wait. It should go. It's not clearing everything. It won't. Oh, here we go. Okay. This is what I have in my screens. This is him. He's cut there. Yeah, he just got cut because he has his bandana. But I just had it and I just never changed it. That look. Hold on, let me find one. I'll just show you from my phone. Hold on. Let me see if I can find a long fur boy. I transferred like a couple months ago. I transferred a lot of my Zeke stuff onto a folder. So, because I had so much, it was taking up so much room, but I didn't want to lose them. So I transferred it to my folder. So I don't know how much I have left because I was running out of stuff. So I had so much Zeke stuff. I'm always taking little videos of them. Hold on. I'm trying to find just like a picture, but I'm. Hold on. Oh, I gotta find a long hair picture. Hold on. Wow, I did transfer most of my stuff. Well, see this one, I don't have any recent, like, why are all the ones I have left? Because I took them all. Dang it. Yeah, because this is not quite, he's longer than this now, but he's sitting at my desk, but he's a lot more shaggedy, or I can't have any. I transferred all of them. You can see, look how dark, you can't even see it. He's looking up at me at my desk. He's telling me, come on. But yeah, that's kind of still not. Well, hopefully I'll get him. I'll take a video and hopefully I'll do a live before he gets cut. Because I don't have any. I guess I hold on. This is him in his new bed. Hold on. Let me take this down. But see, you can't really see his face. He has his head tucked in. So this is a more recent one, but look how his head's tucked in. Hold on. Oh, you can see my ring. See, look. Look. You see his head tucked under there? Look at that baby boy. His head is tucked. Oh my god, I love him. I love him. I love him. Do you guys really see him? Hold on, let me. Now he has his head. I'm trying to get it where his head's a different spot. He had his harness on. Normally, I don't know. I wish that ring light didn't reflect. But this is adorable, like his head. Can you tell where his head is? Can't get that reflection off. It's making me mad. I am a proud mama. I'm like showing you all this. I wish it. Oh, well, I'll show you more later. I'll get them off the files because I must have. No, hold on. Oh, it's making me want to go snatch him up now. I can't take his cuteness. Oh, this is old because this is with him laying on my grandma. Hold on. Wait, let me. Hold on, I don't. It's making his hair look like old, but he's not. He's like nice and fluffy. I don't like, this isn't a good representation of him. That the lighting's making it not look like how he really looks. So I'm just gonna wait till I am a proud mama. I actually probably have them right here on my files. Yeah, hold on a second. Some of them. Oh, the baby. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Wait, guys, don't leave if you want to see him. I found some of mine pics. His many looks. Because sometimes he looks like a different dog on some pics than he does on others. Hold on. I'll show you these few that I have right now. Oh, I have my screen shared still. That's right. Okay, hold on. Let me exit out of this. Whoa, look what I have. Look what's going on now. For my screensaver always changes. It's not Zeke, guys. That's small. Okay. Look, this. He got this hat. Now, this is a couple years old. He got this hat for one of his birthdays. Oh, I love him. Look at that baby. Look at my baby. That's Christmas. I don't know what year. I don't know how old. These are just in my files. I don't know what year this is from. The baby. Gosh, I love him. I am such a dork with my Zeke. Look. He's looking. Oh. See? Look how fluffy, and does he not look like a puppy? And he was not a puppy here. Now that's when he's cut, a little Darkosaurus. Not right when he cut. It depends. Sometimes mom gets him cut shorter than others, but he's still cute to me. But I don't mind him cut, but I do want to enjoy his long fur sometimes too. So why not in the winter you keep him furry and cuddly, and then summer you cut him. Oh, he's nice and sleek there. Look at how he's cut. I don't know when he was cut there. This is him trying to get. This is my when I was in my bedroom doing my videos, my channel, my bedroom, and he would sit there and try to get me to stop working and hang out with him. That's his cute little excuse me, are you done? Excuse me, are you done? Oh, that's what I'm talking about. This is what I want to enjoy sometime. His little fluffy fur boy. Tell me that's not precious, where he just looks all psh, psh, psh. That's what I want, just for like 4 or 5 months. Can we just have a fluffy boy? No, I love when he wears it. I gotta find that little vest. It's so cute. Little harness that makes it look so precious. I love this picture for some reason. The way he's sitting. Doesn't he look like a different dog? I swear he has different looks. He looks different, like in different, his ears when they lay back or they go forward. I don't know. That's my boy. That's my precious boy. Now, is he not the cutest boy ever? He is. I love him. Anyway. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. We've done that a couple times where like Alsane sent me some and a couple people and I've showed them, but that'd be cool to make it a reoccurring thing. I could show some of Zeke. Oh, and you know another thing? He has white little paws. Each paw has a little white, like it's dipped in white chocolate. Like his paws are dipped in white paint. Like each paw has a little white tip on him. at the very tip. And his nails, he has black and white nails, both intermixed. One black one white one, black, white, like clear, like, how some dogs have like a whitish, tannish nail, or, there's different nails, or some dogs have a black nail. He has intermixed. He has both. So cute. Just like some dogs have black nose and some have like a pink. I don't know. Anyway, he's slouching. Yeah. But that's my boy. That's my grandma back there. Look at that one. That one, he's just like, yo, I'm just chilling with the sun in my face. Sleek boy. Sleek boy. Look, I got a vacuum. That's what I'm thinking. What is that? My carpets, we got new carpet though since then, but I do vacuum regularly. It was probably something that, I don't know. I like vacuuming. It's so, vacuuming is so satisfying though, because it's like you hear stuff, like it feels like you're cleaning it. You see the vacuum marks and you feel it like come up. I don't know. I know it's weird, but it just feels and looks like, like it pulls everything up. Anyway, so yeah, I'm just going over the same pics. These are the same ones. I wanted to come to that, or I already came to that one. I wanted to show you that other, where is it? Oh, this one, the fluffy. He has the best side eye. Okay, I'm obsessed. I'm one of those obsessed mamas with their dog now. I'll shut up. Oh, the side eye though is the best. I'm sure your guys' dogs have side. I love watching dog videos. So that is a good. Send me if you have videos too of your pets and pictures. I love it. That is my happy time watching even cats. Growing up, we always just had dogs. I've had one cat one summer, and I think I've talked about it a million times. I was always just a dog person, but I love it. It's just because I haven't had cats except that summer, and Lexi was such an amazing cat. But I love watching like cat and dog videos. It makes me want to get a cat too. Like I've never actually, like I said, one summer, but I've never had a cat for, like had a cat really for their life, But just watching those videos, they're so precious. Cat and dog videos. I admit I do favor dogs, but like I said, I haven't really had a cat to myself before. But I mean, if somebody were to ask me, I'm definitely would have to say a dog person. I think I like the dependence, like, because dogs are more dependent. I like that they need me. I know, because cats, cats, I'm sure. I mean, they definitely need you to feed them and, change, there is still needs, but like, dogs are a little bit more needy, and it's just, I don't know. I like that dependency for some reason. I just want to spoil them. But like cats, I'm sure you could have the same thing with cats, really. I just know they're more independent, which is fine. I mean, that's why you could probably have a dog and a cat. Do dogs and cats? Yeah, I know a lot of people have dogs and cats. They would get along if they grew up together. But I love videos is my whole point. Animal videos, especially pet videos, specifically. Because not all animals, I love animals, but I like watching the pet videos because they have like, you can see their personalities, and then the humans, whatever person is videoing, they catch them in the cutest moments because they're living with them. You know what I'm saying? You could catch them doing the cutest things or the funniest things, or when they get in trouble and they're so guilty and they can't even hide it. Now that's more dogs. Dogs, they can't do anything without, I mean, you could tell on their face. I've never owned a dog where you can't tell if they're guilty of something, at least from my experience, because they have their own way of, I've seen some videos where their face is like that one face that some of the dogs make, and I've seen it of in real life too, where I can't even do it. It's like that. Do you know what I'm talking about? They're like, I don't even want to make that face, but they make the cutest little face, and it's when they've done something bad and they're like guilty, and they're like, but Rocky, my one Rocky, oh, he used to like put himself in the corner, or he would just pause like mid paw. I remember I know I've told this story before, but it's the cutest thing, and he's done it more than he did it more than once, where you'd be like Rocky, and he'd be like taking a step, and he would just like sit there and be like, or he, like I said, he's put himself in the corner before. This is Rocky, my old dog. He knew did something bad. He just put himself go in the corner, like just cutest things. It's like, where do they learn this stuff? And they're so guilty and they feel so bad that they can't even hide it. Freeze. Yes, the freeze. You know what I'm talking about? Have you had a dog that froze? Be like, and they'll keep that freeze. I mean, I remember me and Randy, because it was when I was living with Randy, we were just like cracking up. Like, how long is it going to stay there? Like, I got to get Randy back on to talk about Rocky. So you could hear him talking about him too. He probably has even extra memories that he remembers of him. Oh my God, Rocky was the best. Yes, they have that guilty look. But do you know what? Have you seen that one that a lot of dogs? I've seen it in videos and I've seen it in person I'm trying to think where I've seen it in person, but I've seen it in person with dogs where it's like they do this weird thing where it's like, in particular golden retrievers, I feel like in the videos, they'll be like, they do this weird look when they're guilty. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? I need somebody to verify that you know what I'm talking about. Like, only if you really know what I'm talking about. That look, where they're like, I don't know. I gotta find. That's gonna be my goal, to find one to show you what I'm talking about. I'm sure if you type in guilty dogs, there'll be, they do compilations. One of them will do that face that I'm talking about. So it cracks me up. I just want to jump through the screen and just squeeze them because it's so cute. Yes. Okay. So you know what I'm talking. I would think, because it's very common in dogs. God, they're so cute. They're so precious. Well, Mama Mia, here's the thing though. Sometimes those let me see what it is, because sometimes remember example, I did that 9-hour live and I did and I muted it, didn't even play the sound, and did like a 3-second video of a cat, and I got copyrighted. So I have to be very particular what I play at animals, because they will freaking copyright. And it sucks because 3 seconds for a 9-hour live, it's ridiculous that they'd even do it. So let me see. That's not linking though, because I'm in StreamYard. So who is the thing? Does it look like, hold on. Let me see. I'm going to bring up my YouTube, because that won't link until I go up to YouTube. Hold on. All right, let me find it here. Hold on. Let me stop that. Okay, hold on. Let me see what video you're talking about. That one will copyright me. The AF, yeah, no, that's not. I don't know. I guarantee they'll copyright me. That's the only issue. But hey, you send me your own, then no copyright. Send me your pets, videos, cute videos, pictures. I could end the stream on it. That would be an awesome little ending. I usually do like wind down, where I just talk like I'm talking now about something other than the case. So that's not the last thing we're thinking of, when we go to bed or whatever. But yeah, to have pets. Oh, I would love just thinking of that. You know what I'm saying? The last thing, so you don't have these dark thoughts before you go to bed. Because I mean, yeah. Squinty eyes. Yeah, okay. Oh my god. Yeah, Aussie. Aussie, you're behind. You're commenting. Yes, the air freshener. That I can't believe I missed that when he said that though. That's interesting. Oh, heck yeah, they can. All right, I'm gonna go, guys. I'm gonna try to get a couple hours of sleep. Have a good one.